Well, this is a loan. This is a loan. I haven't. I'm fine.
There's a guy who's like school ratings IDs. I couldn't remember the use of the ratings ID.
Thank you, my faithful squire. You do such a good job.
Of course, my lady.
It's under a different name. That's his like the ratings.
This is like ratings numbers now? But the rating, like the seating storage?
Oh, it's just so that when we submitted the rating, we just like to have it.
Thank you. It's okay for now. Yeah. It'll probably get smaller later. Right now,
If it's tournament, no, I don't think that's.
All right.
Section that you put in there.
Okay, snacks are down there. Oh, I don't want to put the coffee by 11. Can we get another table for just the stuff here? Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Revolution Rumble. All right, if everybody wants to gather around, we'll do the, the thing that we always do before tournaments where I say stuff.
The rules, you should have that already, but. I'll give you the rules to finish your answer any question. When you ask a question that's in the rules, you get a penalty in the first match.
That's a great way to ensure nobody follows the rules.
If you head out to the area on the left, you'll see the bathroom. So a little further deep. Okay, then it's kind of like if you were straight arrow that way. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Not bad.
All right, welcome everybody to Revolution Rumble 2026. So this year we're going to run longsword tournaments, and we're going to have fun doing it. So I'll just quickly go through a couple of things. I'm not going to go through the whole rule set, but maybe just some things that might be different from other tournaments. I'm sure everybody read the rules, so we don't have to go in depth through everything. So first, is the right-of-way idea, so Elise, can you join me? So, I mean, the basic idea is if I'm moving forward and Elise isn't, and we both hit, then I get the point, right? If there is a pair of posts, so Elise attacks, I block, and I riposte, then I have priority, right? Even if she hits me on the renewal, right? And I can be moving back while I do a post, and that's okay. I still get priority. As far as safety rules, we don't do pommels, okay? So I want to see, the reason for this is because I want to see people attack with the blade. And this tournament is so I can see things that I want to see in fencing, and I want to see people play with the blade, so that's how the rules are, okay? If you're in a grapple, the grapple will go until there's no progress. You need to get some kind of hit. There's no dominance, okay? So if you have dominance, then you should be able to hit. So, just you don't have to slam your opponent, but just, touch them with the blade, okay? No takedowns, which is pretty normal in tournaments. And then the other one that I want to talk about is one-handed attacks, okay? So one-handed attacks do not count at all this year. So whether or not the action is halted for a one-handed attack will be up to the judge's discretion. Okay, so if there's just if I just do a one-handed hit and nothing happens, then you can call halt and reset the action. If it's a one-handed hit and then next action at least hits me, then you don't have to halt and say oh, the one-handed action happened, so that one doesn't count. No, you can count that one, okay? So the one-handed attack just doesn't count. I know if you read the rules, Sean informed me that if you read the rules in a very lawyery way, you could interpret it that the one-handed, you can still get priority on a one-handed attack, and then you get 0 points and your opponent doesn't have priority. But no, we're not doing that. So the one-handed attack is just doesn't count. It just gets thrown out. And we also have target priority. So if you hit a low priority target, so leg, any attack to the leg, thrust or cut, or a cut to the lower torso area, so below the arms, loses priority to anything else. So even if I have the attack, I hit low, Elise hits high, she gets the point. Okay? So I think that's all the major things. Does anybody have any questions?
Are one-handed attacks allowed while you're grappling?
Yes, yeah, one-handed attacks for while you're grappling. Yeah. So by one-handed attack, I mean outside the grapple. So we're at distance, I just attack with one hand, or attack with one hand. Right, yeah. Thank you. Anything else? All right, the tournament will start promptly at 9 o'clock, so get ready. Your pools should be posted on HEMA scorecard. You can find what court you're in. We'll start with Court C. Oh yeah, another difference that we're doing that's different from previous years is the top 3 from each tier will have the opportunity to compete in the next tier. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you have the opportunity, okay? So if you want to do a C to A run, then yeah.
Today's the day.
All right, have fun.
If you haven't come to Gear Check, please do.
Worried about my coffee patch? I know, right? I got enough fun back here.
Go up.
I know. Thanks for telling me that.
Hold A. I believe in Lucas. Golden right. Gold A. You're going to challenge to a duel. Win that.
So much.
C would suck because C and B are happening the same day. B to A
What's
is
fun
not.
about fancy?
It's like At that point, you got it. You're so good. I did turn on but just turn them
Hey, Dubs.
What's up, man?
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going.
Going?
Play.
They got you judging and stuff today?
Yep. And then I'm out for tomorrow since I'm going on vacation.
Oh no, where are you going?
Alaska.
That sounds cool.
It is.
How's that flight though?
It's about 8 hours, I think.
Oh, that's not too
I
bad.
think. No, it's like 6 to 8 days around there.
Yeah, that's okay. That's about what I did to France, and it seemed a lot further away. But yeah, that's pretty good. You going on like a cruise or anything, or just yeah?
I hate cruises. But the in-laws are dragging us, and they're paying for everything, so
All right, well, a free cruise is a lot different.
Good
to see you. How you doing?
Pretty good. Just making my rounds, just got here, so they got you working this year?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And now you get to punish us for all of our mistakes. Are you on live stream again, or?
Yep.
Solid.
I'm doing that all today. Tomorrow, I'll just leave it run while I try to fight.
You should like hook up a feed so you just have a mic as you're fencing. Like, this is bullshit.
All right, I do want. I like we'll do it in like.
Just strap it to my back somehow.
Have the
headset.
The mic'd up person. The mic'd up person.
Oof. I don't know if I want to hear what the fencers are saying when they
I need
whisper to
somebody to mic up
themselves.
Trevor while he's in somebody's corner.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I was like, that would just be great for like cornering. Like, everyone is now far away. We just have a headset. It's like, hey, you can take your attack now. Or at least protect the director so they don't have to yell. It's like, halt.
It'll be like COVID MMA when everyone could hear everyone else's coach.
Yeah.
They would just start looking over like, he's telling him to do that right now?
There were some times where I've said some mean things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There was like one for one of my club mates, and she was fencing somebody who hadn't won a match, and I'm like, all right, your opponent is having a very bad day. Make it worse.
Yeah.
JW, how you been?
What's up, man?
Dude, new week since the last time I saw you?
Just this. It's not done yet. Well, actually, maybe since that, but too. I don't know.
Then again, I was thinking about it. You were in long sleeves the last time I saw you.
Yeah,
So.
probably. How's it going?
Good. Yeah. Busy.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Busy.
There's a lot of people. You guys raise the cap every year. You'll have 200 people in no time.
No. 3 days.
Yeah.
And always reserve that drink. I mean, when you have...
I'm like, all right, like it ain't cheap, but you are receiving amenities of full
It's also, that's like the cost of living anyways, so it's kind of one of those where like, you get to stay with friends, you don't have to do it with the
Okay, TRC staff, Pat McCook, Chad Mateen,
Say no more.
Alan Sherlock, Bill Headings, Ray George, Harry Levinson, Aiden Witherspoon, Mark Pagliaro, Mike Asbury, and Sam Martin, and John Polino, and Elise Corcoran. Make a little come around. If you're making courts, continue making the courts. You don't have to stop.
There's gear checking. Oof. Not bad. I still don't have oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna come and fight. Because you guys put it Sunday morning. I gotta do something else. It's really gonna suck because I'm not gonna be able to stay all the time. I'm gonna have to leave around like 1 or 2. Can't be here at 6 and then drive 5 hours.
Still only 5 hours.
When I drive fast, yeah.
It always feels like it.
Yeah, oh, yeah. It feels pretty bad. Especially at night. I had so much rain coming down here too.
Oh, I bet.
I got like a hurricane crash.
I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, of course. What's up, man?
Hey, enjoy the channel, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
You're on it right now.
I don't know.
You gotta hide behind the lens, man.
Hide back here. Enjoy it very much. Thanks for doing it.
Yeah, of course. I'll keep doing it until somebody much better than me takes over. Or I spend all of them.
You know what the login is for?
That's the last one. I never know that Chance Road. Chuck Gross was asking me for scorecard stuff for like a Friday night's fight. Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man?
What's up, J-Tubb?
What you doing?
And I was like, what, dude, the Pittsburgh clubs actually talk to each other, interact now? And he's like, actually, they kind of sometimes do. I was like, what?
There are 3 people from Plow that come to the driveway every once in a while. Outside of that, Waterfront is ending up with Hilton Helm, so there's actually one less club in Pittsburgh now.
Okay. So the 2 like most sane clubs.
Yeah. They're combining. They're stuck in that space another 3 years. It's not the biggest, but they're definitely outgrown it a little bit.
What's the Pittsburgh Fighting Guild over there?
Pittsburgh Fighters Guild, I don't know if they still exist. It was run by that Nolan guy, and he was like taking money from the club.
Well, there's something that split off from the way.
Yeah, Waterfront
Pittsburgh.
came from
Okay.
there, but
There's another one I've still seen around.
yeah, I think they still technically exist, but I don't know to what extent. It might be one of those things where they have one like a older pattern between football and
Does Steel City exist at all?
yeah, technically. If you can go to their backyard, that's the extent that it's still technically exists.
But they haven't just packed it in?
No, technically not. I think kid number 4 was delivered this month or last month. So if they're not packing it up now, I don't know if they ever will. That's a lot to do.
Yeah, at some point in the hobby, you're just like, okay, well, no one likes this.
Right?
Something else.
Hey, Tom Amoroso still teaches sword yoga.
I think he's trying to make money off it, though.
Well, he was always trying to make money.
Yeah.
Now he's just not making any. There's that Taekwondo club or something. Oh well. Turns out you can't actually stop anybody. You just get 90% of people not to go there anymore. That's about it.
Columbus Circle people actually.
Oh no, they
CSA.
show up every once in a while. What's his face? The guy who was really good from CSA that doesn't really
It's just
fence
Vanguard.
Yeah, the Vanguard. I don't think they do competitions anymore.
Vanguard? that's what Banger does all the time.
Really? Well, then I guess I just haven't seen it.
No, I haven't seen him for it. Although he was just at King's Cup.
Really? Oh, nice.
He was like third place. Which is really funny because I literally never see him anywhere in Ohio, not AGO. But and last year he was at Dying Effect.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what to say. I feel that there's
He's looking to move, I guess.
I feel like there's something going on there.
Okay, obviously. Well, either way, glad he still competes, everyone.
Not seen him in a Columbus.
Yeah, I got the King's Cup footage. I got it all logged. I'm gonna get all kinds of angry comments here.
The same ultra low quality.
Yeah, it's the same every time. I mean, I got it a little bit when I did the France commentary too, but it was, I think the people who were watching that that's what they came to see. But when I put out like the Albion Cup final, everyone was super mad about that.
Oh really? Okay, I didn't watch
That was the one where Ville lost in the semi.
Oh, sorry for Albion.
The London, another London, not a London.
I've seen London, I've been to Albion Cup before, I've never been to London.
But yeah, they all have the same kind of rule sets. People get upset about the quality requirements. I think a lot of times
Quality requirements in theory shouldn't have been that long.
They're not, but I think a lot of it is, especially with Bodon and J2, they have a very particular way of fencing where they will kind of do whatever they can get out there. I think certain people aren't willing to throw out their exchanges in particular. Sometimes, like Bodon is a prolific one-hand cut, like sniper, the legs, arms, head, whatever you can get, and they definitely round out a lot. But they fence so small and so fast. I think they just hear the clap and they just. And then the slow-mo makes it look like fucking cool.
That was really interesting, that first one at Serpo. The hand hit that we call him.
There's like
watched under the hand. It was like, well, I was watching, I'm like, damn.
Yeah. It happens.
Although if we'd been fencing under AGO rules, we would not have called that.
No.
You have to make more purchases and limits the chance of that happening.
I know. Everybody who actually goes knows. You just have to deal with the 4 people in my comment section who probably don't even know.
Yeah. Whenever I get links to something on Tryhard Hema, like usually I'll go find. But it's like for a thing that's all about like being tryhard and like fencing, I'm like I don't know any of you. Like, I've never heard of any of you. And if I haven't heard of you,
something's happening.
I was like, how tryhard can you be?
Yeah, for sure. They've got their own little ecosystem going now. Yeah. And then he made the page public, so 10,000 people and maybe 500 of them are actually in the sport. That's what was going to happen.
Yeah, every page.
Well, it either goes that way or it goes the other way. They either take it public and it gets actual people and post it, or it stays private and then it dies.
Yeah.
But sometimes I think I'd rather it die.
That's why we have a Discord.
The Discord is
that actually has real people who are good defense.
Which of course is why Tryhard has the ultimate beef with the Discord.
Yeah.
It's everything they pretend to be.
Yeah. It's got like multiple serious competitors, all the serious translators. It's not even like
everybody.
All the serious translators, like
even the people who don't fence are leagues above in their department better than anything you can find anywhere else. So. Whatever. They got the head of the board of the Hemo Alliance on there. God knows I ain't. This is public outreach program.
So funny. Yeah. Hemo Alliance is just trucking on.
I don't know what they do, but they're doing it.
But host Wicklenhauer, host Starcard. Provide insurance for like small.
No, and that's what they've always done.
I know, which is like super valuable, but it's just like some salty thing ambling along, and which is actually providing some very valuable services. But everything other than that is like
It's super important. I get the hard part too, because if you're on the Hemo Alliance right now, what do? You're like, well,
I want to kill him.
Nobody even knows who we are. But like,
The next time I see him, I'm smacking him. He's like, oh, I put Ben to front.
I know how it's like this Ben has a different last name. It's the other Ben. So just delete that. Forget I said anything.
Other Ben.
There are two Bens.
Two Bens with the same last name.
No, two Bens with different last names.
Oh.
One of them had a third last name.
Oh.
And so I gave all the stuff to the wrong Ben.
It's fine, it's fine. This is why we have nicknames.
there's actually a nickname feature in Starcard now.
Oh, nice.
It's per event, but like
Okay.
Yeah.
Not like a preferred name.
Correct. Yeah.
Nice.
So someone could actually just put you in like, but then actually just put you so you show up at the event.
Yeah, to make it easier to read off distraction.
Yeah. Well, it's a feature. It's actually the participant ID feature. In Germany, they give everyone an ID, so you put an ID for someone. Yeah, and then they just refer to you. They just call out your ID.
They call out your number?
Yes.
God, that's the most German thing of all time.
So I made a feature so you put IDs for everyone, and then just puts it in bracket beside your name. But then I also said it can override your name, and the ID is a text field, so technically
you can write whatever you want.
You can write whatever you want. Yeah, and that would be your nickname essentially.
Yeah.
I didn't call it nicknames because I don't want people to.
Well, yeah, you don't want people to really know about it.
Yeah. But it's also good for like a lot of Mexican competitors have like 4 names that's super long.
I'm sure that comes in handy a lot.
Most people don't know about it.
Yeah,
one of the million features of Scorecard that most people don't know about.
Right. Well, it's features for you for the most part.
Yeah. Or like the events that have the problem and ask me.
Right. Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, here's how you do it. What do you want?
Hey, Sean. Can you show this water?
Huh? This is staff stuff. There should be drinking fountains around
I've
here.
seen a drinking fountain around here. I haven't seen a drinking fountain.
Did you check out in the hall?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you ask the front desk?
Well, actually, yeah.
Or maybe I just use the bathroom over here or something. I don't know.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Do you have the stats on Longsword as seen on TV?
Which stats?
The doubles. Hey, how's it going? Not obviously. I was thinking about the thing we were talking about last time about priority versus not priority, and I bet Longsword as seen on TV had more doubles than.
But there are no doubles.
Why am I being yelled
Yeah, true. Absolutely true. It's also not.
Should have yelled out.
I get one of those mic packs. The robot can yell louder.
So, no. That assumes that they're all wondering correctly, which I would then
Steve and Jeff.
Yeah. To call.
Because they're ties in the back.
What? Oh.
Because even their ties are slightly matching.
Yeah, that's... Wow. His has got pinstripes on it?
I think in Rev, in Tier A, there was a lot less stuff.
My eyes just that bad? Yeah, they are. They're not exactly the same.
My glasses are all keep the springs have worn out. Like they have the sprung up down as well as side.
Fix them.
And the up down springs have worn out.
Fix them.
The spring is like microscopic. It would be cheaper for me.
I don't mean fix them yourself. I mean buy a new one. You got to do it America style.
Because to me, it's just scorecard, and everyone else like, he must scorecard. Use the full name. I'm gonna be.
For April Fool's next year, they just announced that they're adding a dating section to it.
So
I know what you.
I did do that, and then I pulled back.
Was that like an April Fool's
Well, do
Day?
you remember
for
the Friend Finder thing?
Oh yeah.
That was actually originally like supposed to be like a match.
fake
It was originally called the HEMA Matchmaker, and I'm like, wait, some people will probably get like too creepy about this, so then it became a Friend Finder. So yeah. So yes, the dating thing would be hilarious, but also
It could make a good April Fool's Day thing.
it would. It just would go into the wrong bad places.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm tired of being a sniper every year.
What's funny is if you use Ian Burgess Linden, and Ian Linden, you get 3 different results.
Well, yeah.
If you send me your multiple profiles, I can combine.
No, I find it funny.
That's the bane of this, is keeping everybody to a single profile.
Because, like, I get it. I sign up for things as Ian Linden because the hyphen never works in the ticket system.
Yeah, SQL and hyphens don't mix.
Any data entry in hyphens don't mix.
And apostrophes. If you got apostrophes in your name, you just
The
blow your
first
brains out.
prototype of HEMA Scorecard, which was something Cron Block Party 2015.
Cron Block Party.
Yeah, but back in the day when Cron was the big school.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, which was like the prototype of me learning, SQL and stuff. Yeah, that broke because someone had a
apostrophe. You just put tahini in a soda?
It's not a soda.
What is
it's a margarita.
It is half monster and half electrolyte.
He's made a margarita.
I'm not going to say
it's just on top, like it's on the ice. You're never even going to taste it.
At the moment,
I'm not going to say that I never do.
Put tahini.
No, just electrolyte and electrolyte and caffeine.
I've never done that.
Well, the caffeine's a diuretic, so
You gotta add water to it?
yeah.
I've never bypassed FDA regulations by taking pre-workout that allows you to take more caffeine in a pill. I legally should be allowed.
Is that a performance-enhancing substance in HEMA?
Caffeine?
Caffeine?
Probably. Okay. Well, they're in the right place. They got the rule set advantage today.
Ring 4. Which will be over there, corner, somewhere.
Well, no one specifically requested a ring, so I'm going to go to the one that's running first. Also has a really good angle.
Alex!
I'm going to find my angle.
You're in ring 2.
Yeah.
Alex, you can grab your stuff in a sec. Okay. Yeah. Red and blue, Noah and yellow.
Dang! It's so weird. It's like a caddy rolls by you. Right? You feel poor for a second.
This would be like having drinks off
I know, right? It's got a cooler strapped to the bottom.
Take it 1 minute at a time.
This angle is not as good as I thought it was. Fish eye makes it look like I'm 10 miles away. There we go.
Hey, John, are you ready? Ready. Right fencer, ready. Left fencer, ready. Fencer, on guard, set. Hold. I see attack. On guard, set. I see attack. No. Counterattack, yes. Renewal, yes. I saw the counterattack in Perry. You saw the counterattack in Perry? On the front of my job. So there's an attack, no. Fail, repose, or counterattack, no. Counter repose, yes. 1 point goal.
I like the part where you see the light leave their eyes
On guard, fence.
when they realize that they have no idea what's going on.
All right, hold this here. Hold, please, come to hand. From blue. 1, 2. On guard, fence. Hold.
All right, that's ready. All right, that's ready.
Let's see how this looks.
Gold cuts on.
Yeah, that's a much better angle.
1, 2. On guard, fence.
Fence is ready.
Hold, please, come to hand. From blue.
Hold.
2, all. On guard,
Cuts
fence.
ahead.
Oh, red.
Hold, please, come to hand from blue.
Fence is ready.
Counterattack from gold is late. 3, 2.
Cut the
On
hand.
guard, fence.
Ooh, there you go.
Hold, please, rush from blue.
First one, I guess, was not enough rotation, a little flat.
2. On guard, fence.
You guys like that, right? When the cut's called flat? Can you see that guy's helmet right now?
Fence.
Probably.
Area of no repose.
I'll try the arm. But
Three, 4. On guard, fence.
Fence is ready. Fence.
Please, counterattack blue. Point blue, that should be blue.
Next left.
nice shot of the arm.
Gold. Rush the hand. Fence is ready. Fence.
I literally got new glasses this week.
On deck. Counterattack priority here. Point gold. Fence is ready. Fence.
Blue fence ready. Gold fence ready. Center. On guard. Fence.
Gold. That's gold. Thank you, Lou. It's on what color? It's on
1, 0. On guard. Fence.
gold.
As for the rules. So, you'll have point just 4 On guard. Fence. On guard, fence.
Judge ready. Center ready. Center ready. Fence. Hold. Yeah. Attack left. Counter attack yes. Priority here. Point blue. Fence is ready. Fence.
Now that's the fun thing about this is, even though it's right away, there are still doubles. So you don't have to worry about that getting too much emphasis. That was a good headshot. Or not headshot.
Yes, there was contact here. The pause. I'm going to say.
Oof, throwing it out.
Tippy, you need to see at least a couple inches down the face for quality. Alright? Ready? Counterattack is to a higher priority target.
Cut the hand.
Attack here is locked out. Attack ahead is good. Point goal. Bench is ready. Bench. Hold. Double. Both moving forward. Equal priority. Bench is ready. Bench. Oh. We got lots of parry recos. Exploring action. Parry recos to the hands from goal. Fence is ready. Fence.
I call that a double. Thrust definitely landed.
There's more movement from double. Thrust body is equal to head. Double. Fence is ready. Parry recos blue. Okay. Fence is ready. Attack yes. Counter-attack yes. Goal. Fence is ready.
Kind of thrust.
Parry recos back and forth. Scoring action is thrust from blue. Fence is ready.
There's the post.
1 point blue. Okay. Parry recos to arm.
Oh, and you can only score 1 point. They haven't put point differentials in this rule set, but you could.
Okay. This lands, quality is not there. Not enough rotation, and flat. Okay. No points on that one.
So not enough rotation and flat. Turns out you can have right of way and quality requirements. See?
Benson's ready.
Not the overlay. Let the body cut the head.
I know there was some contact before the hold, and then there was a double. Contact, none of it has sufficient rotation or anything. Alright, so now it's time to hit
Sunday. Rules check. There's no tying in baseball. Oh, is there tying in baseball?
Sudden death. Alright, okay. Clean scoring action. Starting. Benson ready. Both Benson ready.
Almost. Good thrust the arm. Look like
Thrust to arm on goal. That's goal.
Nice. Good fight.
On deck,
Hold.
We got a pose taker.
Okay. Attack, no. Parry, repose, yes. Duel, yes. Priority from
Cut around to the head.
Initial attacks are both no. Parry, repose, yes from blue. Spencer's ready.
Is that a Siggy light?
Hold.
Is that sort of Siggy light?
I think that's that.
Oh.
Or maybe you're again. You can't tell.
Initial attack.
Well, it's not even again.
It's like it has the maker mark. It looks like.
It does, but I've never seen one that's that not tapered. Actually, it looks thicker on the end than in the middle. That's... I've never seen that. Good luck with that.
One of those weird ones.
Do you know what it is?
We have one at the club. I don't know what they are. I just remember I hate them.
I'm not a fan so far, but I have no idea.
That's a double. Both of But both attacks were in motion at the same time. Equal target priority. So double. Vince is ready. Vince. Parry, repose, arm, and then this one changes hands. Point here. Vince is ready. Vince.
Good cut.
Rush the hands.
You got it, Ryan.
Point goal. Vince is ready. Vince. 1, 3.
Ooh, the other parry pose. Nice.
Initial no. Parry, repose, yes.
Nice.
Vince is ready. 4-4. 4-4.
Ooh, nice thrust. Play a little bit there.
Alright, so thrust lands, goes up under the mask, then the Chamberlain action is hit. This is the point.
Good match.
Winds are ready.
Doesn't look like the thrust made it there. Cut to the head looked good though.
Okay, I did not see this land. I saw this land. Point goal.
Nice.
Spencer's ready.
Cut the arm.
Slams. Blocked out. Point blue.
Oh, I did not see that thrust land. But
This is ready. Good. Oh.
cut the arm.
Back to hands. Chamber in motion. Point goal.
It was attack right anyway.
Fence is ready. Fence. Oh. Double. Both moving forward.
And see, when they do the thing everyone doesn't like to see, they don't get any points.
Fence is ready. Fence. Oh.
Thought it was a lot of cross guard there.
I think there was contact. I didn't like it. Just so we know now, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm not sure. We're gonna watch it. Fence is ready.
There's a purple dinosaur jumping right now. Cut the hand, good. Ooh, good deep shot. Looked like it might have hit a little harder than they wanted it to, but they got the vid mask. The thrust cut the head. I would just call it a double. They're both moving forward. That's a tough call. So just call it a double. There you go. So that's the other thing that's going to be a little bit different. There's no point in line here, and a B attack is effectively going to be the same thing as a parry repulse. So if you come in and Zornort, or just beat the blade and then attack, you're effectively taking priority away from the other person. Now at the same time, if you just tap their blade and they still hit you, there's going to probably be a discussion on that. Now, like if someone charges in with a thrust, you beat the blade out of the way, but it goes into your arm, and then you hit them back. They're probably going to give attack to the thrust, even though they just gave parry priority to someone who beat the blade. Normally, that's what point of line is for.
Then the thrust happens. So this is out of knockout time. Point goal. That's goal.
What's this one?
On deck. My bad. Simultaneous to hand.
Cut that shit down. Cut the arm, thrust the body. I kind of thought Blue Fencer was the attacker there, but.
On guard.
Good hand shot. Good hand shot.
1-0. On guard.
Cut the arm, missed thrust.
Good action, Graham. Right. Fencer's ready. Yep. On guard.
Very not much of a post there.
So this landing goes right back at the head, but it was as they were running past. This landing after the front of the net. The cut around. We're going to do simultaneous.
It wasn't a cut around. It was. It was kind of just one of those Kronhauer deals. Where you just lever completely vertically straight down. I don't even think it hit back of the head so much as it hit top of the head as they ran past. They're probably going to yellow card Gold over here. Yeah, and then give the other guy the point just because they don't want anyone to hit the back of the head. I don't know what they're talking about anymore. Oh, so no score. Okay. So they did the version where they basically yellow card one person for hitting the back of the head, yellow card the other person for turning the back of the head by running past, and just threw out the exchange. I don't hate that. So that's attack right, and then counterattack left. Just because you fainted on the way in, at least in my opinion, the cut to the bottom of the hands did not start until the attack had already started from right. Plus they had the forward motion. Left didn't really move forward, it just kind of stood still.
Initial attack, no. Counter attack, yes. Point goal. Ready.
Lose priority, though, doesn't mean they don't score.
Alright. So, it's over now. Walking into each other. Close. Just beware of closing.
Cut the arms, cut the arms. Forward motion on both. Yep, there you go.
It's 2-1. Okay. So, Pen has priority over Pet. 1 point.
Yeah, I would say that's the initial attack. There was more forward motion. Blue had arrested their movement. Walked up to the line and stopped. A lot of crossbars.
I misspoke. This is a priority to head. This attack is moving forward. This attack is stationary. Priority.
Almost. Good hand shot. And prep. I didn't see anything. Corn gold.
Initial action now. Both come around and pin. Double. Defense is ready. On guard.
Almost a hand shot there. I heard a little blasted. It might have hit forearm. That one looked like it whiffed across the top, but.
We're going to watch that.
It had the rotation, it had the edge alignment. Did it actually make contact? I don't know that it did, but it's fine. I don't think this rule set has a tip past the target rule, so you can't just call it tippy and throw it out. Interesting lean, should go for that hand shot. Thrust the leg, thrust the body, thrust the leg loses priority. At least what I think.
Equal priority, again a double. Defense is ready.
Oh, that's nice. I think he knows he hit the leg.
Then there's a follow-up with some contact. Priority here. That's
Gold denies the point. And now the 4 judges have to figure out how to undo what they entered in the scorecard. Not that hard. There is a undo button, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, there we go. Hold.
whiff on that hand shot from blue. Thrust to the neck is good from gold. Yo, match gold. Good stuff, good stuff.
Alright, essentially attack now. Yellow. Yes, on deck, Fence bearing blue. Fence is ready. Fence.
I gotta buy a chair.
Rest of the mask hits.
Sitting in the chair would make this a lot more enjoyable.
Fence ready. Fence ready. On guard.
It looked like blue didn't quite make it. Yep, 1 point gold. Looks like they're out of that low guard now. Another miss. Ouch. Blue is fencing way too casual for 2 missed shots in a row.
There was lots of
Look at the focus. There you go, big thrust. And a ruined sword. Give it to the pit crew. Give it to the pit crew. Just hold your sword upside down. Bend it the other way. It might even snap. There you go, bud. Looks like a very thin blade for sure. Yeah, for sure. Thrust to the body was obviously good. I don't think it got zoned out, but Gold's shot was, I guess, and did not have forward momentum. Shot the hand's bad. I actually think that went under the arm for the most part, but they're going to call it. Yeah. 1 point gold. Come on, Blue. Get it together. Benson too close, Blue. Too tall. Cut to the body, cut to the head line. But, yep. Thanks to a body cut. Yeah, you gotta not do that. Blue is contemplating his life choices here. Either that or he's trying not to fall asleep. I'm not sure what. Ooh, nice hand shot. There you go. Fence tall. Fence long. Look at that reach advantage. Use it. Come in, attack the hands every time. Or attack. Attack. No, you can't cut to the body. No. Oh no. Oh, they look like they had fun.
On deck. No one flying in goal.
Are you videoing all of it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I don't need the video this time.
Everything I point my camera at. Now, is the video the best? I don't know. It's okay.
It's close enough.
Yeah, it's like a wide angle lens, so it's a little stretched out. But if I get any closer, I'm gonna get hit by something.
1-0. On guard.
I thought that hand shot was okay.
It was. I agree with you.
I mean, it did hit a good bit of blade, but
no, it was good.
Yeah, it was good. And this rule set doesn't have a tip past the target thing, so you gotta call the
tip past the target. I thought you couldn't cut with the tip. I thought
it's general phrasing. Like, yes, you can't cut with just the tip, but usually that just means you can't hit with like the end.
Yeah.
Whereas like tip past the target's the more extreme version where like it has to go past the arm by like 4 inches.
Oh, that's fucking lame.
Yeah, that's
that a Nordic thing?
Yeah, sometimes. It's very hit or miss. Oh, almost a great parry repost. Just hanging parry drill failed.
I've been trying to get him. This is one of mine. I've been trying to get him out of it. That's from whatever his previous school was.
Yeah. The hanging parry drill is a classic newbie thing that you have to untrain almost immediately.
Yeah.
Especially nice headshot.
Whatever his old school was very like old school.
Yeah. Pre-COVID long point style.
Yeah, exactly. Not understanding that Verkai's solved the problem.
Good headshot.
David's can go toe-to-toe with me when we play.
Nice.
Like, he'll take me in the majority of bouts. So I'm kind of surprised. I don't know what's going on here.
It looks like he's just a little low on confidence right now.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure he's used to the rule set, but... I don't know. He's just not attacking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, he's stepping into range and then standing there. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
yes, I do. That's target practice.
Right. Yep.
Patrick's eyes are really good today.
But got a little bit lucky because he walked into range, stood there, ate the shot.
Oh, he took that.
Yeah. No, well, yeah, because leg shot.
Oh, no. I thought the score was reversed.
No. Yeah. He was winning. But
okay.
Just,
I'm going to go pep talk him a little.
Yeah, go ahead.
Those fighters come in, there's back and forth.
All right.
Those fighters are static.
Our tall blue hero is now in gold. I don't believe we've seen Blue Fencer fight yet today. They're honorable. Oh, buddy. Go Fencer. Fencing like he's asleep. Hand shots, okay, wake up. Yeah, good for us. And that sword is getting bent further and further back. Are they swapping? Oh my god, but that also looks really thin. Is that a Siggy? I don't recognize the shield. It might be a Siggy Light, but that would explain why it's bending like a piece of cooked pasta. Parry crushed through, shot to the head. Yeah, that's okay. So they gave the priority to the person who did the forward momentum beat attack. Okay, I can accept that. That's going to be a little bit of the meta. Nice headshot. If your opponent has their sword forward, and you can come forward, attack, beat their blade, and then hit immediately after, you're either keeping attack priority, or you're keeping... Ooh, a little swing and a miss there. You're keeping attack priority, or you're keeping parry priority. I'm not really sure which. But either way, it's a good viable tactic there. Encourage some bind work. Good. Look at that. That's got to be a Siggy Light. That was fast as hell. Now he woke up.
Okay, we got some back and forth, nothing good. Rush lands, and this motion starts.
The old bib flip.
Your bib is tough. You're good now. You're tough.
I feel like he's just got a long... The helmet's not quite sized, right? Plus the body... Oh yeah, with attack, for sure. Thrust attack from right. Oh, they don't give you attack if you take more than one step? Weak. Oh, no point in line.
Back and forth, incidental contact.
No point in line. Oh, God. There's a good thrust.
This is ready. I saw this line. I got this line. As he got pulled.
Close one. Looked like that thrust got parried to me. Other side might have seen it. Yeah, looks like they agree. Parried thrust, Zorn to the head. Look at those undercuts. Throw a few more. Oh, thrust to the arm. I don't think the undercut to the hands made it from Blue there.
Counterattack right next, counterattack some point goes there.
Yeah, I agree with that. Even if the counterattack does land, doesn't matter. Thrust to the arm is attacked. Oh my lord. Some whacking going on over there.
I saw contact on both sides. I'm not sure on priority.
Thrust. I would give it attack as well. That's going to be point Blue. Yep, there you go. Shield to the head. I'm not sure if it really landed with the edge or if it flatted the side. But then the counterattack definitely came in. Okay, so they just said Blue didn't hit it. Alright, I get it. Hand shot. Was that crossbar? Oh, guess so. With a chicken wing position like that, hand should be easy pickings. That's a shield. Yep. Oh, breakthrough, huh? Alright. Blue fencers obviously been practicing their shield house. They just need to get a little bit more rotation on the downward action so they get credit for the cut rather than just kind of placing the tip. Here comes another shield house. Here it comes. Oh, well, it turns into a thrust. Did they take a second step? Who knows?
Then this action starts. Point hold. Fencer's ready. Set.
Shield house is couched and ready to go.
Hold.
I guess to plow that low, you gotta be careful. Some taps, it looked like a leg shot. I don't think the remise from Blue was very quality. Just some erroneous taps towards the hand. Nice thrust. I don't think the follow-up got through. Let me try something here. I'm going to get wild with it. Let's see if I can pull this closer to my face like a microphone. Yeah, how about that? Check the video. Maybe I'll come through a little bit more clear now. A little bit of a downward cut in the bind. I'm not sure if they're going to call any of that quality. Be careful with your gesturing. You might just lose yourself a point. He's fishing for that hand. Blue just needs to deliver that shield with a opposition. Oh, I don't think anything was good until that final unter to the body, but cuts the body, lose priority. Okay. All right, well, in that case, that's going to be point blue. Parry riposte. 4-3. These go to 5, by the way. Thrust the body, cut to the head. I want to say attack on the left here for gold. But there's multiple stutter steps from both fencers. Point gold. 4-all. Next point wins it.
Then there is a repost to the hands here.
Oh! Attack, thrust to the body. That's definitely going to be a renewal from blue, so gold's going to get that point. Yep. That was a good fight. Tall, blue, and handsome. Looks like he's fencing again. Is that the same Siggy Light from earlier, or do they have 3 of them? Hey, you should have known he was blue. All right, blue. Let's see the new awakened version. Get in there. Snipe those hands. Bit of an overextension with the upper body. I don't think that either of them got anything great. Blue was over the guard most likely. Looks like they're not giving anybody anything on that one. That's fine. Double thrust. Big old spring. Another ruined Siggy Light. Either that or they heat treated that motherfucker. Jesus Christ. He's going through more swords than I've ever seen. That's a Siggy Light. You can't even hurt anybody with that if you try. At least I think so. A little thrust in the body there. Looks like it might have stuck for a second. The hands. Oh. Okay. Not sure I agree with that one, but feinted attack of the hands. I don't see an afterblow there or a counter attack. And the best thing about this rule set is you don't even have to care. If attack lands, they get their points. A casual stance. Tall, blue, and handsome used to raise his damn hands up. You're tall. Take advantage of it. Stop fencing to the height of the person you happen to be against. Ooh, first miss. Looks like gold missed as well. Might have also been a little low to the leg. And blue comes in with the renewal. Okay, so they said gold didn't make any contact, so that's going to be a point blue. 2-all. Shot to the bottom of the hands there. Blue tried to parry. Kind of tried to parry by going horizontal left to right. That's not going to work when a cut comes in vertical. Flat slap to the hands, then an afterblow. Are they going to give it to him? They are. Lucky. They've been pretty good about the flats so far today. That was very flat. Raise your hands, bud. Big attack, counter attack left. I'd say point right. Attack no? Uh-oh. Come on, Blue. Get those hands up. Oh, when he got sniped in the hands, right when I told him to raise his hands. Oh no, my advice is ruining this.
There is contact quality, but it's quick with about 30 degrees rotation. Gold attack, out rotation, extreme. Gold is destroying it.
There you go, hands up. Attack, straight to the head. Go. No. He's pushing you back with the undercuts to the hands. Can't let him do that. Oh well, good fight.
On deck, Vegas and Blue, flying ball.
Chuck, you ready?
Ready.
Who's ready? Focus ready. I got it.
Alright, let's see it. Some of these rings are done. And if you guys don't know, we're moving straight to eliminations. Big first attack, no forward momentum, but Blue is kind of windshield wipering left and right. It's going to be attack left, point left. Yep, there you go.
I got it.
Some repeated attacks, one feinted, one goes in. Hits a lot of cross guard and maybe a little bit of hand, so I think they're going to give it to him. Oh, they did not. That's point gold on, I guess, a parry riposte, since Blue unfortunately delivered their strike into a cross guard. Shot to the arm with attack from Blue is going to count. Counter attack to the head is not going to get them anything. If you're a Nordic style fencer, you're very upset right now. Full point forward. That was very flat and a lot of cross guard. Ooh. Okay. You know, the way you can tell whether or not something's going to land flat is if their thumb is on the flat of the blade. If their thumb is on the back of the blade and it's a vertical cut, there's no way that the cross guard is gonna just maneuver in the air. You know what I mean? The parry didn't follow up. Even had the forward motion. Ooh, almost a free shot there. Shot to the hand from Blue. Not sure if anything really happened from Gold there. Says they're going to call it. Thought that was pretty well zoned out, but oh well. Double nothing. And there it is. Nice control. Nice kind thrust. Good grapple. That just goes to show you, too, a lot of times in those grapples, the safest place to be is in close. The second Gold started to pull away, they actually created the opportunity for Blue to get their point in line and deliver that thrust. If they had just stayed in close, they would have had to go for a cut. And that's pretty hard to do. Almost parries the afterblow. If that was Nordic, they'd be very upset, but they're not. So there's the free point. In this rule set, you must protect your hands. Little parry, kind of a press slice to the head. Breaking through, not really the right phrase since they were on the inside line. Technically speaking, Blue kind of hit themselves in the head with their opponent's sword a little bit. Good hand shot. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Good fight.
On deck, bench bearer, and blue, Noah.
Okay. I didn't realize we had another pool. My bad. Shit, I feel like I have to. No, I didn't realize we had another pool. I thought we were only on one pool.
Oh yeah, there's 6 rings, 12 pools, or 11.
Okay.
Something like that. Oh, you can't stop fencing? I mean, go kick his out. Kick him out. Get back in there.
You can't do that.
I mean, you can. He probably doesn't want to do it.
Well,
Double hands for sure. Nice hand shot. I think Gold is maybe just a little bit too used to the maneuverability of their Siggy Light. Their hands are always down. They're never really starting in a guard. And it just seems like they're very used to being able to be hyper-mobile. And the problem is that when they're fencing with the Siggy against others more standard guards and more standard fetters, they're not able to get past anyone else's defense. And it's just not working out. Which is ironic, because with that Siggy and that height, what they really should be doing is coming forward and sniping those hands on the first intention every single time. And it's going to be so hard to parry because of how fast you can move that thing. 1-1. Let's go. Ooh. Excellent hand sniping preparation, man. Good thrust. Probably going to count. And that's a tough one to land with the Siggy because it has no structure in the blade. There you go. Point Gold. Oh, that was a hand shot. Give it to him. I'm a tall blue stand today. Sorry if anybody else is a fan of the people he's fighting. I don't know what it is, but I'm locked in on this guy. Ooh. They might give it attack priority left here.
Oh, okay.
True double? Okay. I think... Right shoe. Good call, good call. We wouldn't want any Mr. Magoo antics when he slips and falls, you know? Oh. I need a fucking chair. I got like 8 hours of this. Ooh, missed attack. Good capitalization.
Point blue. Fence ready. Fence. 3-all.
Blue's keeping his cool right now. He's taking control of this fight with these counterattacks, just letting Gold whiff into the air. Yep. Blue is one good capitalization away from victory. There it is, parry riposte. Point Gold? What? Well, let's go. Last exchange. Oh! Watch the hands. Oh no! I think that CE Light snaked its way past the guard there. Hit the hands of Blue. Oh, okay. A merciful throw out. Come on. Big thrust to the body. Not quite fully zoned out, but definitely has attack priority. That's going to be a win no matter what. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Exposes back of head.
No. What? Boo. Boo this man. Exposes back of the head. What is this crap? His shoulders got turned because of how hard he got thrusted. Boo. Good counterattack. There you go. There you go. It ends well. It ends the way it probably should have. Blue had very good command of that fight. Good strategy, good application. We got to be getting towards the end of this pool now. I don't know what's going on in some of these other stuff. Nobody's doing nothing.
Guys, you ready? Ready. Perfect, ready. Perfect, ready. Perfect. On guard. Defense.
Parry post shot to the arm from left. I didn't see anything from right.
Counter renewal, yes.
There it is. When you get into those parry riposte chains, all that matters is who parry ripostes first. Thrust to the head maybe is a little passe. Cut to the bottom of the arms is definitely good from Blue, but Gold is going to have attack priority if they get that. Yep, there it is. So thrust is good.
On guard.
Parry, no capitalization. Now this is the question. This is what I was talking about earlier. Is it a parry or is it a beat? Because Gold came forward, just kind of held a guard. Blue threw a cut into that guard. Is that a parry or is that a failed beat from Blue? Now again, with no point in line, beat attacks don't serve exactly the same sort of purpose as they normally do in Olympic fencing. Looks like a good sverk to the head from Gold, and a cut to the body from Blue, which should lose priority. Calling that on the offside? Yeah, I didn't have angle of that. Okay, that's fine. Good parry, good parry. He's got to start capitalizing on those parries. Yeah, and that's why. If all you do is walk forward, statically parry, eventually someone's going to sneak past your guard, hit you in the hands. Next time that that sword lands in that man's cross guard, he should just extend his hands forward, go straight for a thrust. Good beat attack. Certainly attack in general for left. Renewal from Blue. Might have even been a cut to the head. Yeah, so point Gold. 3 separate ways. Undercut to the hands, cut on top of the hands. There is forward motion from Blue at the last second. And there is no like, I was ramped up and ready to go, you know? Just because you were advancing the entire time doesn't necessarily mean you keep attack priority if the other person also moves forward. This isn't Olympic fencing where we have to go to the slow-mo replay and see who moved their toe molecule first 5 minutes before the exchange started. Good parry riposte from Gold there. It is a cut to body. I don't know if they realize that. That is a question, though. Can you have parry priority and then lose it with an attack to the body? I think you can. So gotta be careful. Keep your parry ripostes high. All right, another pool done. Now, there should be a second round of pools, but nobody's started yet. So we're just gonna chill. I think they're gonna announce it right now. Oh, my legs. My feet. All right, let's check this one out. We'll stare at some side profile Cheney butt. Hand shot.
So there was contact, there's not enough weight. So we're gonna watch that one. Fencer's ready.
Hey man, what's going on? We're filming buddies. Ooh, thrust the body there. I've seen a lot of action from Gold. A hand shot there. Well, this is Tier C. This is how it goes. You know, in your pool. It's somebody's first tournament. Little parry post there. It's maybe the other one's got like 4 cameras over there. Rest of the body. I booed you. I booed you when the guy landed the thrust and you called it double. It's fine.
Wait, double?
Yeah, it was like 2 fights before the last. But nobody cares. I just thought it was funny that the tall guy.
I want to make some big bad.
No, it's fine. The tall guy in the blue band.
Yeah, that initial one.
Someone's gonna tell that guy to wake up.
Story action, stuck to
He was touching his hands down here. And he's like 6'9". What the hell?
I think he was going for that thing of undercutting. Also, I was trying to ignore you so bad, but you were close enough where I'm hearing you make calls behind me, and I'm like, I can't listen to him.
I got the camera closer to the mic so they hear me breathe now. But I'll try to be like a little quieter. But yeah, it was just like the position. I'll try not to make calls before you have made a call.
But there was some where you're like, I thought it was a beat attack, and I'm like, I don't think you're right, but I'm also having a different angle than you.
There is a question, because beat attacks in Olympic fencing deal more with point and line than anything, and there's no point and line here. So there is always going to be a question of is that a parry riposte, or did I beat attack into your guard? You know, which is it?
Over, put it on. Because I just put it on over there.
Yeah, you got high botched on that one pretty fucking fast.
Oh well.
You got told.
Was that Hemo Fight Breakdowns?
It is now. And yes, they can hear you.
Hemo Fight Breakdown. As I'm judging it, I'm here. Look, second guess the shit I'm doing.
Oh my god. Nice to meet you. I'm Trevor. I'm from Trevor Trevor.
Is that your handle?
Okay. That would actually be kind of funny to start an account from.
You're getting sued by Rebecca Glass. She already has Spencer.
Well, Trevor Bennett fencing, but not to Pester.
Okay. True. True. All right, we're gonna go over here. I don't know what's going on with his rings. We're gonna have to try to snake an angle that's not complete ass. I don't know about great, but it's gonna have to look at this other person's tripod for a bit. Sorry. Ugh.
Spencer stepping forward.
Not great. Not great.
Double.
really nowhere else for me to go right now. I can't just walk into that ring. Good shot to the top of the hands and bottom of the hands. I don't know if they're going to give forward momentum attack here. 1 point blue. Oh! Well, that was a great fight we missed most of.
Alright, Lucas, give you a minute. You're going to be roll partner.
Got it.
Did you see the one Saucy fighter that was here?
Probably.
His name's Raiden. This is first one.
Nice. Good. Yeah, no, I filmed about half of this pool while it was going. And then I swapped over to that one when this one, like, split. I don't know if it ended. Yes.
No, they split it to speed it up.
Okay. Hey, I get it. It's already 10. You know, one more hour, and you got to get through another round of pools.
5 or 10 minutes.
Well, there's not 2 rounds of pools, but there's enough pools that you have to do multiple runs. So, like, it takes the same amount of time as though there is 2 rounds of pools. Now I don't know what's going on over here. What the hell is happening?
I think they're done.
They're done? Dang it.
They're just the live stream one.
I mean, it kind of already is. You can see him over there in his captain's chair.
It's like the meme of live stream over there.
No, they're still fighting. I don't know what was.
You can't actually have it. Because I'm lost. My pants are on fire.
That's fine. I mean, I want to stand there, but like, no, like in that ring. But I know, but they're gonna show up in a minute. All right, let's get the good angle for as long as we can. They're just gonna have to yell at me when this shit happens.
Yeah, this is the last match.
Okay, this is the last match. All right. Should I be reading the names? I guess I could do that. It'd make me a good commentator. However, pool 3? I don't know why I can't do this right. Compare a post to the head there. So the thrust landed?
There is a renewal thrust or a parry thrust from gold, followed by renewal of white gold.
Okay, thrust is good.
1-0.
Ready, bets.
I call it, but I actually say sorry.
I saw hard on hands.
Too hard, not doing it. The more I try to navigate this shit on my phone, the more I don't want to do it. Good parry to post. Nice cover on the afterblow. There's some good fencing over here. Watch our hand shots. Leg shot with a cover. Looks like they might give it to him. Now leg shots lose priority, but that, ooh, unclear. They disagreed on whether or not the follow-up shot landed. Hand shot, ouch. That's the risk of fencing from such a arm-exposed guard. Nothing until that final little back edge cut. Yeah, blue only really had like a back edge rotating touch, so it wasn't great. Oh, another shot. And it's just that initial guard that gold keeps taking. It's so high and on their left shoulder that their right arm is almost completely exposed. And as a bait, it can work. Good headshot. That was a clean one. 3-all. Good parry. Good repost.
So if there's a failed shot here, there's a renewal. It doesn't land.
Yep, agree with that.
Ready, set.
Take it home, Gold. Good headshot. I don't. It hit a lot of sword and only a little bit of head.
There was a recall scheme with that lane. No agreement. Nothing done. Ready, set.
I like this director. Good hand shot on the initial. And then Gold kind of stopped fencing.
Did you see a Alright, we see a renewal from blue. Nothing of quality from gold. It was either flat or lack of.
Yeah, he's kind of stopped fencing after that first hand shot. They didn't give the hand shot to blue, but then they gave him the follow-ups because Gold just kind of stood there. Good head, pair of post to the head. Looked good.
Excuse that, pair of recalls. I did not see land.
Did not see land. Ooh. Dang. Just a little bit. I think Gold just needed a little bit more rotation on those parrier posts. You can definitely tell that Paulino's his coach because of how he was presenting his sword forward. Generally, the Paulino method with that, though, is to come forward, feint Zverev to either side, keep you guessing, and then occasionally drive a thrust right down the pipe. But Gold Fencer was not really coming forward with the aggression, so they're having to try to parry out of that extended hands forward but cross guard vertical guard, exposing their hands to horizontal strikes on either side, which is not great in a format like this where a shot straight to the hands can basically make everything you do invalid. And now somehow nobody's fencing.
Stop talking. Everyone stop! Pools are now over. The bracket is up. Stand by. We're just going to assign bracket matches to rings. So pay attention to the HEMA scorecard if you want to know. Or you can listen to whoever's on your... you can listen to whoever's in each ring yell for your name. But it's easier if you just check HEMA scorecard and go where you're supposed to be. We might reserve some rings for lower bracket, so just pay attention to HEMA scorecard. And, if you're a judge, don't take any matches that are not assigned to your ring, please. Okay? So only take matches that are assigned to your ring. All right. All right, thank you.
All right. And I don't know if you guys caught that. Lower bracket means double elimination. Oh boy. I would like to film this because this gives me the best angle. It's the only freaking horizontal ring they got. Let's take this opportunity to update our title. Get a little spicy with it. Put some capital letters in this bitch. Double Ellie. Well, I have no idea how that looks. But I don't care. I guess I should do the real streamer tech. Put some emojis in there or something. Though I have absolutely no idea how.
Rings are assigned. Lower bracket matches will take place on rings 1 through 4. Rings 5 through 6 will be dedicated to lower bracket matches. So if you lose your match, report to rings 5 and 6. Thank you.
There it is. 4 rings of upper bracket, 2 rings of lower bracket. they might get a little behind in the lower brackets, but chances are after the first round of eliminations, you know, the table of 32, they're not going to need 4 rings anymore. But I get it. They're trying to get through this on time. According to that, yeah.
Word. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
I actually just noticed that they all have numbers on them.
I did earlier, but
There's ring 1, 2, and ring E. And then ring S over there. I don't know.
Word.
It's rough. What's up, man?
I saw your video, Paul
Thanks.
Turco, and I totally agree. There's a lot of miss.
Well, you're one of the only people who watch it, so thanks. I got my jerry-rigged. This is my microphone, so I just raised it up to my mouth level.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah, we can heckle the judges because I apparently make my commentary too loud and he hears it. So I gotta make sure not to say it until he makes the decision. Otherwise, I'm the dickhead influencing the judges right now.
Does that sound like you're influencing the judges?
I am.
Thanks.
Judge, you ready? Ready. Ready. Dolphins ready. On guard. Halt. I see attack, yes, counter.
Nope.
On guard.
That's good. Cool.
Good hand shot. And he's holding the button down.
Yeah.
I guess that's how you get the good
You gotta get something decent done.
I know, right? Okay, repost there. Good thrust of the body. Undercut the hands. Doesn't look like it had a lot of commitment to it. Let me get a little bit more over. I know if I can't see what's going on, you certainly can't. Almost a hand shot. Got parried. Shot to the side of the hand from Blue. I gotta say this more quietly. Should I look down like they used to do in Nordic judging? I gotta stop saying shit. I didn't say anything. I agree. Nah, fuck it. He can hear me. Almost a thrust to the face. It was a little incidental. Cut into the leg. If only Blue had remedies or counterattacked, legs lose priority. Blue would have gotten a point.
On guard.
Get in there. Good response. Attack right for sure. Counterattack left means Blue gets another point. Yep. Elims to 7. Ooh, that would have been a free hand shot if it landed. Good. Under the cut to the hands. Blue's doing a good job here of taking account of what their opponent is doing and actually throwing attacks around their guard. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that was great, but whatever. Oh, you call that one? We call that a makeup call in the biz.
I stopped paying attention to that call. Oh, they get so close to each other. Good hand. I like the JPEG printout that has been taped to the back of that fencer's jacket.
We need Robert English and Lewis. Lucas, sorry.
Andre
Here we go. We didn't get to see much of this Gold Fencers fencing over there in the other pool, so it looked pretty good from what I saw. Blue is activated though. Nice! My God, that was a beautiful shield of the arm. Are we still in Tier C? Good cut to the arm, maybe. Looked like a Blue tried to come forward, enter a bind, ended up whiffing. Gold cut around, hit the arm. Gold's got that stance again. Arms are a little vulnerable. Ooh, but Blue is fishing for the crump. That windshield wiper parry off the entry did not make it. Gold hits the hand. I have no idea who they gave that point to, but I get the feeling I don't want to know. Good hand shot. See, that's that exposed arm again. Lock in, Gold. Shot to hands, probably double. Yep. Ooh, fences from the sweeps. Blue goes for a leg shot. That loses priority. Gold follows up. There we go. If you hit the leg, you must run away. You gotta get out of there. Look at the shot to the head, cut to the body. Except there you go. There's your Nordic style exchanges. Everybody gets what they want. Good parry on the entry for Gold. Kind of Kronhaus out of it. It's a little small with it. Not a great amount of rotation. But definitely lands clean, straight into the face. Yep, there's a point Gold. And you can start to see the Paulino influences if you're familiar with his style of fighting there. It looked like parry repost, but it might have been a cut to the body on the underside for Gold. So, and this is where we get a little bit complicated. So the initials both miss. There's a parry action. Everybody's doing parry repost at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I probably would have given that one to Blue for the cut to the body losing priority. Shot to the bottom of the hands, not called. Shot to the side of the head, certainly going to be called. I did not think that Blue's renewal had quality, not that it matters. As far as I tell, Blue initial parried, Gold shot straight to the side of the head. And at that point, he has priority. Everything Blue does after that doesn't matter. How much power Blue's though? Last I checked, it wasn't Gold's head that got smacked in the side. The dipping Kronhau from Blue there, not sure it would have been great rotation or contact. would have just been a little bit of a lay-on touch, whereas Gold's cut to the hands had full rotation. I would give it to Gold on this one, but if they called it a double, I'd understand.
On guard.
Shot to the hands, saw nothing from Blue. 3 point for Gold.
Point goal. 5-all.
5-all, we go to 7. Not sure that cut to the body had great rotation, and again, loses priority. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's a lockup. There's 2 hits. One's the body, one's not to the body as a cut. So you got to give it to Blue. But they gave it to Gold. I have no idea why. Shot to the side of the head from Gold there. Not a lot of rotation, but Blue kind of ran into it. At which point, Blue comes back and throws a shot to the side of the hand. Both were moving forward, but since I would probably give Blue the initial attack, that kind of necessitates that Gold is the one getting the parry over post priority. Obviously, that's not what happened, or else they would have won. Shot to the bottom of the hands, and that's going to be the win for Blue. At least that's what their body language is telling me. It was a good fence. Good fence. It was a good fight.
The fight broke down.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Thanks.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, you're on it right now.
Robin Andrews and
Can't believe Joe Lily's here. I haven't seen that guy in like 5 years. I hope I get to fight him tomorrow.
Who's that ready? Go that's ready. Just ready. Hold on. Fence.
So entry attack from Blue gets zoned out. Gold's riposte doesn't really have any rotation, but it is a shot straight to the head.
Hold on.
Gold's got a strong defense, but just as I say that, the defense gets crushed through. Blue lands that shield straight to the head, pushing through the guard. Part of the reason for that, I think, is Gold keeps a hammer grip on the sword, which means the flat is facing horizontally. If you come in from the side against a guard like that, it's a lot easier to push through the flat of the blade and reach your target. Oh, an excellent parry. Gold just doesn't have the riposte instincts there. So they zoned the absolute crap out of that entry attack. The riposte was free. Yep. Gold just needs a little bit of confidence, I think. They take their big step forward, but then kind of stand stock still. They stop fencing. Blue is starting to get the hang of this guard, too. They're going to start picking Gold apart, I think. Yep. The psychological element is always so important. People generally don't fence their best in a tournament. But if you're the kind of person who can handle the pressure and fence even 75% of your best on the day, you tend to do very well. thrust entry. Good undercut the hands. That's what we're talking about.
1 point goal. 2, 4.
Gold takes the initiative, seizes the opening that they created. Oh, it was a great attempt at a parry riposte there, but then the follow-up shot is a cut into the body, which is going to lose priority. And on top of that, the initial shot looked like it managed to get all the way through anyway. That's not what you want. You got to be really careful with your riposte here, because any bind up high that ends in a Zwerk to the body is going to end up with you losing everything. You gotta. It's going to be a good idea to go vertical in those ripostes. Make sure you hit the top of the shoulders to the head. Yeah, parry your post straight to the shoulder. Might have looked a little spicy, but Gold's staying in there. Well, not anymore, but that was a good fight. Yeah, you're going to see a lot more people throwing Shield House when the top 3 in the world pretty much get most of their wins off of the Shield House. That's what you're going to see. You're going to see the people try to emulate that. Understandable. Shot to the hands on the entry. Everything else doesn't count. I was very tepid on the contact there. Kind of hit blades, slid down a little bit, might have touched a thumb or two. We don't need that in here. Fencer from the low guard. Got out of that quick. Good parry riposte. That's what I was hoping Gold Fencer was doing that whole time. There certainly wasn't. It was to the top of his shoulder, by the way. I can't hear what that question is.
And your spare is like in here, so it's about
maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that was high up on the arm. Hand chat. Guard just not quite in perfect position there. I gotta wonder why Gold bothers to get into that low guard. If the second they get into range, they move out of the low guard into a, standard right foot forward plow. Excellent parry. So this is another question. Blue came in, Gold zones that out, perfect parry, but there's no riposte. But then there's a delay, a shuffling, and then they come back together and hit each other. You just count that as a completely new exchange? Probably. You count it as a double renewal? Probably as well. But if you count it as an initial, you have to have a discussion about whether or not someone re-seized attack priority. See, like that one, too. Gold comes forward with the shield, doesn't land, takes a second step to drive it forward. Right. But you have to recommit, which means Blue gets the point on the counterattack. See, charging forward doesn't necessarily get you something. Good shot to the head. Nobody saw it. Shot to the arm. Very nice from Gold here.
Final counter approach. Lands the hand. He's good. Point goal. Current score is 4.
Gold is fencing very well.
On guard.
They're taking good control of the center line, forcing Blue to constantly rethink their strategy. Just like that, too. Blue comes in, goes for the hand shot, gets parried. Follow-up shot from Gold straight to the head. Yep. Just some great fencing on the center line here from Gold. See, now this is going to be another question. Obviously, attack Gold. Falls short. Counterattack. I don't know if that's going to be a counterattack Blue or if it's going to be another hesitation. But oh, right. Yes. Blue's counterattack was to the body. It doesn't matter. Blue's his priority no matter what. Now we're going to have the opposite here. Gold went to the body. Blue to the head. There's some discussion on whether or not Blues landed, but I thought it was pretty good, especially considering that Gold mostly, thrown out. Lucky break for Gold there. Shot to the iron on the initial, kind of like a Zorn thing where Blue throws a shot to the arm, hits sword, it slides down but doesn't hit anything, and then Gold immediately follows up. Point Gold. Come on, Gold. Take it home. Ooh, almost a good. There you go. Now Blue's got the rhythm. Blue has now realized that they can take advantage of Gold's overcommitments. Let them miss. Except they forgot it. But that's gonna, I think, be a lucky double here. I don't agree with that. I'd say both of them came forward, hit each other in the arms. There wasn't really any change of tempo. All right, 6-all. Next one wins it. Can Gold keep control of the center line? Now, that's going to be attack of Blue, and then a retreat. Blue comes forward to land the attack, then backs up to try to defend themselves, which is good. So Blue gets attack priority, Blue wins. Dang. Sorry to see Gold go down to the lower brackets there. That was some good fencing. Could you hear me as well?
There was like one or two, but it was like mumbly enough that I wasn't getting like clear things. It's okay, you don't have to like the way I judge. I'm still doing
good. All right. We should be probably most of the way through the first round of eliminations, which means we might be going down to less rings. I'm going to pivot over to here just for the rest of this match, even though, you know, I have no idea what's going on. Did this just start? Oh, this just started. Oh, good. Good shot underneath of the hands. Follow up to the thrust of the face. Definitely.
Never mind!
Yeah, see, they're running out of fights. Oops, with 4 rings going. That's how it's going to be. Oof. Bad luck, Blue. So an initial attack from Gold. But okay, well, if they're going to call it no quality, that's fine too. Either way, I would just say parry or post Blue anyway, straight to the head. Good shot in the initial. I thought that shield howl went straight to the top on that Blue. But if they don't count that, then of course there is a follow-up from Gold. Lands unopposed. Blue's probably a little frustrated about that Shield Howl call, but they can't let it get in their head. Ooh. Bounce off. There's an initial attack, a collision. Blue bounces off like a trampoline. Gold follows up, hits the side of their head, if we're being 100% honest. And you can't really say he turned the back of his head on purpose, because he was currently in the bouncy castle. There's an attempted parry riposte, comes to the hands. Red, or not red, Gold just is very late, I would say. Goes for that whole hanging parry, just gets hit in the intermediary there. No, not good enough on shot to bomb the hands. Plus the arm is good though.
Comes in, lands on the arm. Point blue.
3-2.
Fence ready. Hold.
I did not see Gold's land to the arm. Okay. Well, if it did land, then yes, that would certainly attack Gold. So makes sense. Certainly pretty shot there to the hands. Shot to the bottom of the hand. There's a little bit of forward motion on both, but I don't think Gold really got anything out of that.
Got the hands. This one comes in on the chest. Right here, point blue.
You know, something I might be a fan of later on is if people start distinguishing low priority and high priority by above the sword or below the sword.
Okay.
I know AGO has done that, where thrusts above the sword are 3 points, thrusts below the sword, or with no contact on the blades, are only 2 points. And I think that's a very interesting way to try to distinguish high priority and low priority, without having to throw out certain things. Parry riposte straight to the head from Blue. It's got to be obvious.
Yeah. The initial contact from the hands was flat. That's why I said keep going, back and forth, roll over, to the hands, point blue.
It was head, but that's fine. It's all 1 point anyway. Attack straight to the arm. Nothing from Gold as far as I saw.
Point blue.
I don't believe I'm going to get murdered here. Oh, they're fighting in the pool, am I right? Good thrust to the chest. We call that capitalizing on the reset. And that's a fun one to win on, that's for sure.
How dare you,
Yeah, it's a pretty common thing, especially with I'm answering your question, don't worry about it. Let's do this. We saw a Gold fencer earlier today. Some pretty solid fencing. And that sort of, I have no idea what that is. Shot to the face looked good on the initial. Shot to the arms looked good on the follow-up. A little bit messy on that last.
My life a little bit. Cut the hands, then it cuts the point gold.
Bro's walking around with a Super 8. Holy crap. Did you see that? Flush to the face. Nobody calls it. Shut the hands.
Initial will fall short.
You got a very interesting match over here too, or not match, mask. HF Armory overlay that does not look like it was made for that mask. Poor guy's got a Soleil on. Back edge cut, maybe a little lacking in quality, but gold straight to the body. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when you miss wide on one side, just pulling your short edge back into your target is generally not going to get called. Shot to the head again. Follow-up shot to the head is good for gold on that one. I don't know why they're not calling these blue shots to the head. Maybe they think they're flat?
Clear contact.
I don't.
Cut to head. Ready. 3-1.
Benson from a low guard here. Like 80% gets parried. Just a little bit sneaks through. Not sure if they're going to call it.
Cut to head breaks through.
Okay, they gave it to him. Almost at the top of the hands. Parry. So that's going to be parry repose gold for sure. Blue came in, big attack, got parried off to the left side. Well, gold's left side. Gold comes back straight into the face, and blue does another one of those back edgers. True as well, but yeah, that's point gold two different ways. Shut the hands, shut the hands.
Initials are both blocked out.
Yep.
A little bit of fine work. Cut to the hands.
Oh, nothing for gold, huh?
Ready.
Okay. Thought that was pretty mutual, but that's not. A very clean hand shot. Good shot to the head off the parry and the bind. Gold is not ceding any ground in those grapples. They got good structure, good grapple defense. They know just when to hold their guard long enough to stay safe and just when to pull out of it to whack them in the head. Some touching to the head again, like 4 straight times. They finally called one of them.
Rush lands. Ready.
Shot to the face again. Ooh.
Keep going.
A little bit of a hanger. See that mask overlay blinding him a little bit. Okay. And we have this back edge thing again. So blue keeps missing over the top, pulling their back edge in a reverso, or whatever the hell they call it in Italian. Yeah, he's missing over the top and just trying to push his sword onto the target. So, not calling it. I think if all blue did was turn their long edge in these cuts, the exact same motion, the exact same position, they'd be getting it every single time. A little placement on the face there that pushed out the structure of gold. Definitely flustered him a little bit, but it wasn't a hard hit. It was just it was a little bit of a barrier.
So again, I called on the slice because you had control on it. It's not a scoring action. Stops the counterattack.
Slices are not scoring here. I understand why. I think more often than not, a slice gets called when it was just a mistake. But in this case, I think those slices were, at least that last one was really good. That's just going to be a shot to the head for gold there in the parry post.
That's gold.
Very nice. Very nice. You hear me too much?
We are done. Am I missing anything that you're seeing? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I hope we're not missing.
No, you're good. You're good. You know exactly what was happening. Blue was doing a lot of those like back edge cuts, and they're making contact, but it's always a discussion of like quality and placement.
Yeah,
it's going to be every
gonna,
single time.
Yeah, we're not gonna,
and there was a bunch of times where they locked up in the thrust and like it would like tickle the mask, stuff like that. And as long as you were consistently throwing it out every single time, and that's what's more important than anything.
And like those false edge cuts to
Yeah.
the side can work. But
you gotta
see some.
But when it's a miss over the top and then this, it's just a press. It's a push.
It's TRC. So
Aside from that last slice, that was the only one that I think would be like considered any good in any other tournament rule set. But slices aren't any good. So
yeah, like I thought that was a quality slice.
No, it had everything. It had the structure. It stopped their motion, and then it had some draw. Like it had all the qualities.
That's why I called hold on it, and then I'm like,
yeah, it doesn't count. Sorry. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Swap over to here. No problem, man. Yeah, we're definitely getting down on the bracket here. I wish I could tell you where we were, but I'm checking my freaking phone.
1-0. Ongoing.
Yeah, being able to take priority doesn't really mean anything though if it's not a scoring action. But I don't know if you were around for the rules discussion at the beginning. Cheney brought up that Sean Franklin told him there was a bunch of rules lawyery style interpretations you could make that Cheney was having none of. So that's probably another one of those where Cheney very clearly didn't want slices to be scoring and maybe accidentally left in a bit from a previous version of the rule set about slices maybe taking priority. I don't know what that could possibly mean if you can't score. Because if you land a slice and you have priority, but then you have to pull off to actually score, like who cares? Double hand shot for sure there. Cut to the body, thrust to the arm. Cut to the body's going to lose priority. Should be point blue here. This is one thing I'll say, especially over here, could probably do a better job of not over discussing each exchange. One of the advantages of right-of-way is that you can communicate very quickly what has happened and then let other people ask you for clarification if they want it. Yeah, clean hand shot, nothing to talk about there. Cut underneath of the body. Are they going to call that thrust to the head? That's the question. Well, they might call a cut to the arm instead of cut to the body. Gold might get a little freebie here. Okay, they gave point blue, and I'm not 100% sure why. But they agreed with me, so I'm fine with this. Double thrust, but Gold was moving forward. So that should be attack. Gold. Okay. Whatever, as long as the point goes in the right direction, right? Cut to the body again, cut over the top for blue, should be point blue. Not sure about that cut to the top of the hands. That thrust did appear to land, but maybe only a little bit of a tickle to the arm. That was yeah, okay, I agree with that. That was a little iffy. Blue here's got to stop backing up, though. backing up and hand shotting is only working because Gold just keeps going to the body. Gotta keep those hands up, keep that blade up.
Okay, we're gonna watch that one. Comments on the stress land. This landed, we don't have agreement. This is ready. Hold! That landed before I got.
I think a little rules question there is whether or not losing priority means it's not a double. I don't know. Not my problem. Another cut to the body from Gold there, though. Just going to lose every time. It's only going to count if you don't get hit. Well, that one's a little better zoned out. I think Blue's thrust kind of missed there. So that should be cut to the arms there. Thrust the chest. Very nice. Zoned out as well. Blue tries to duck back under and reassert the point, but it's too late. Shot straight to the head. The question is whether that's a cut to the body underneath by Blue. Nope, guess not. Ooh, cut to the body, and this time with no opposition. That's going to be another clean point Gold. Against all odds, the cuts to the body are paying off. Now they don't. Clean thrust to the head. Plain Blue. 6-5. Blue needs one more point to win this. And that's not how you want to get those points. It's true, it's true. Ooh, little hit on the reset there. Yeah, Blue gets a freebie. We call that a hit on the reset. You're going for an exchange, you reset, and what do you know?
That was the right idea at the end, too. The distance was just a little. Well done. We let it go. Yes, you are now.
Yeah, I'm doing tier A. This is tier C. They don't let me in here.
There's a cut in that rotation that lands here. Point Gold. Fence is ready. Fence.
Nothing on the initial follow-up to the head from Blue. Looks pretty good. Maybe something from Gold underneath, but we were at a bad angle.
Happened. There was not enough rotation on that. I called Gold early. Nothing done.
They're being pretty good sticklers on the Kron has over here. Initial shot misses, double the arms after the reset there. And this is the question, do you call anything a parry repost? There's a double initial that if both had landed would have been a double. And then on the separation, another simultaneous attack, I'd call it a double. Normally, you're going to kind of give parry repost to the person who didn't attack. But when they both attack at the same time, it kind of doesn't work that way. Good zone out. Looked like Blue made some decent contact on the head. But Gold was doing a pretty good job of pressuring forward. And I know since this is a Cheney rule set, you're not allowed to just run out of the ring. So that forward pressure is going to do a lot of help. Lots of help. Shot to the hand misses, it looks like, from Gold. Then a follow-up shot from Blue definitely lands.
Alright, no agreement, no exchange.
No agreement?
Coaches ready.
Shot to the hand, and then a cheeky little tap after the hold. I would yellow card it just to make it clear, even though a yellow card wouldn't really do anything.
You have 1 minute, 4 seconds left. What do you got?
Gold's also looking a little frustrated. And the last thing you want is for someone who's frustrated to start doing things they wouldn't normally do, you know? Shot to the arm, shot to the head. I would say Blue was the attacker.
Yeah, simultaneous,
but,
hands and head.
Okay. I honestly think that Gold had not started moving forward until they saw that shot coming in. In this case, though, I would actually call that simultaneous. Both were in the process of moving forward. Even though Gold moved their sword first, I don't think that's how we do priority here. Yep, there we go. Parry. Oh no. Yep. And Gold is absolutely getting a lucky break on that one. That hit to the head was about as low a quality as you could see. But a Hail Mary cut to the body on a 6-6 tie is certainly not the sound strategy. Oh. See if they pull another fight here. Yeah, okay, so they've probably gotten pretty far on the upper bracket, and now they have to catch up on the lower bracket. Tends to be what happens when you do this. Get in here. Cut to the body, cut to the head. You know what that means.
We see attack no, renewal yes, renewal yes. 1 point, sorry, target on this one. 2 cuts to the body, but the renewal happens first. 1 point.
1 goal.
4, 6, ready, cuts. Attack no, renewal. I believe next to the hand.
I like this director. She doesn't over-explain. She's decisive. Puts the hand gestures with everything. Makes it clear. That's good directing. Shot to the hands on the initial follow-up is going to be out. Gold. There it is. I think we're doing lower bracket matches over here. Given we've seen Gold Anderson before. Fowler, no fencing on our side of the gym. Awkward. Let's chill for a second. How willing are you guys to look through a net? That looks like shit. We're not doing that. Crown. How come no one's pitching over here?
I think scorecard is not that much drive.
It can happen. That's why I'm not on the
Lower
Wi-Fi.
bracket. Andre Vidal in blue. Tahoe Lock in gold. Ring 2.
Let's get over here.
Will and Emery. Lower bracket matches are also happening over here.
Let's go.
I'm looking for Emery.
Emery Hood.
Emery Hood, ring 1. Emery Hood, ring 1. Thank you. How you doing? Are you done?
Pets are ready. Ready, pets. Hold.
Yeah, that parry riposte was a little too low rotation from Gold. Gonna give that point Gold. Oh, it was an incredible play. Ducks under the parry, goes for the thrust, but just, they gave it to him lucky because that thrust missed. Really great technique execution. Stick your point forward, wait for someone to try to hit it, duck under, stab the crap out of him. What the heliante is going on over there? Sorry, you missed that. There was a train collision. Head-on-head joust over in the other ring there. Nice parry. Wind and thrust. Good stuff. No, HEMA scorecard is perfect. It is simply the Wi-Fi of this fine sporting establishment that cannot handle its elegance. Another one. Next one, Crown How. And a little bit of tip action, too. Very nice stuff. Whether you want to call that a shield how or a wind or whatever the hell you want to call it, it's good. A little bit of a flat slap there. Cut underneath to the bottom of the hands. Didn't quite make it through on either of those, though could have with a little bit more effort. And Blue baits the attack. Gold is definitely going for these bind-seeking maneuvers here. And Blue has figured that out. And basically Blue is just going to keep... Oh, there's the duck. There's the duck and thrust. Nice execution this time. Thrust doesn't miss. Yep. Baited the parry. No parry. No parry priority. You just get stabbed.
Oh! Blue's attack misses. Gold's attack lands, the hand at the same time. That Spencer's ready.
I think the power is coming from both Spencer while moving in and just making.
Touch the hands. Thrust doesn't look like it quite lands there. We're having a little spat over here to my right. I don't really feel like filming that. Missed thrust from White there. Cut is going to be good. Very nice fight. Alright, well, remember what I just said? I take it back. I'm filming this shit. I have no idea what the score is, and people are hitting a little bit hard and getting upset. So let's see if we can put the kibosh on it.
On guard.
4-1 for gold. Okay. So. Okay. Gold seems to be willing to just kind of come forward, throw one attack, and then kind of stand there. Kind of leads me to think of a maybe Olympic fencing background, especially with those pants. So what I'm pretty sure is happening here is that Gold needs to stop lunging forward, and especially by going for the hands, which I think in that case went straight into the body. Blue is just coming forward trying to get that attack. They could obviously stop charging a little bit as well, but I didn't really see that attack as being particularly hard either. I think it's just the nature of the fact that it's completely unprotected. And, and this is the other conversation too. When you're getting hurt, you're not going to fence better after you get hurt, Okay, I have no idea what's happening here. Screw that.
Initial from both is no. This cross hits on and does land. Point goal. This is ready.
Cut of the arm. Thrust doesn't look great from Gold. It looked like it was an attempted cut to the hands that didn't really make it. But we've seen Blue Fencer just previously. They have a bad habit of going very low on their left side, which leads to them hitting the body a whole lot,
Ready. Yeah, Shuttle came in, tapped the hands. I'm going to call that back. I don't think there was enough quality on that cut. It was there and then it tapped, so nothing done. Spencer's ready.
Little shot to the hands there on the interrupt.
Cut to the hands, lands from the initial.
And covers about 3 or 4 afterblows. There you go. Big swinging undercut. Gold doesn't seem to have a lot of confidence in these initial attacks. They should just parry. Oh, ouch! No parry there. But yeah, there's that cut to the body I was talking about. Blue's gonna keep going low. They're gonna lose it.
Spencer's ready. As they're coming up, Spencer hits hand. Rotation. Point
Boink. A little bit of an accidental pommel there. But I would say just double on the initial. Gold had a little bit of a run up, but it's not like Blue was not attacking and not moving forward.
Simultaneous, both moving forward, equal priority. Spencer's ready.
Big shot to the head, big shot to the hands. See, this I do appreciate that they're not putting too much reliance on attack priority, but it probably feels bad in this case where it just seems like both fencers are not being very willing to cede the initial action, and they're just not quite learning that they're never going to get points on it. Yep, there it is again.
I think that's good. That's good. So the catchy body is good. Catches the jacket. Then you guys that is
Okay, point blue. I guess. Yeah, I remember Redmond.
My old mask has a faceplate painted on it, but the old mask is
Shut the hands. Follow up from blue is definitely going to be out. Yep. 1 point gold. Shieldhow doesn't quite make it in there, but gold comes out of his shoe. And still tied. Don't think you tie your shoes tight enough if you can walk out of them like that. They will.
Rosenberg, Gregory, it's Lucas.
The Heliante is going on over here. Wait, did he roll his ankle? How? Oh. I guess he did more than come out of his shoe.
Yeah. I spent more time on your channel than I'd like to admit.
Okay. Hey, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'm live streaming it right now. It's fun. I can't wait to do more of this.
Are you local in the area?
I'm from Pittsburgh. So, yes. Yeah, you guys drive up from Maryland?
DC, yeah.
DC, nice.
How long have you been in the scene for, roughly?
7, 8 years. My first tournament was in 2018, so yeah, that's great.
Nice. I lost 2 years from COVID, so I tell myself.
We basically all did. I had quite a lot of tournaments wearing a mask under my mask, and that was not fun. Not well, no. You can't really breathe. I actually also got COVID from the Arnold, but it was in March of 2020, so like it was right when people were starting to lock things down, and I came back with like patient 0, one of the first cases I knew of in my area. It was so bad. Yeah, but scene's back. People are going to tournaments. We're getting 150 people tournaments. Great stuff. Hey, what's up?
Are you like local to there?
No, I live in Pittsburgh, but I'll drive 6 hours. Yeah, that's about the same distance. All right, we're going to my favorite director. Just kidding.
Week 2, Jan Leon's in blue. Michael Creek in gold.
I'm gonna stand next to you again because you just chose the best foot spot.
I did. And I'm holding on to it. That's fine. They seem to be able to hear me very well, but just like put the camera next to my face like a microphone is working. I don't even know where like the microphone is on this freaking thing. It's probably in the front, so
yeah.
It probably sounds like I'm 20 feet away. Good little parry riposte. Even though it was a bit of a beat attack from Gold, since they had no follow-up, that's what happens. Definitely double attack there. I don't know if they're going to give Gold the attack. They certainly could. Yeah, okay. That's probably about the limit of the amount of footwork you can do and still be considered the attacker. Good little back under the arm. It's going to be hard not to call that red.
1-1.
Missed attack from Gold. 3 points for Blue. These weird noises I'm hearing. I would say at least one of those was good, but whatever. Initial attack didn't look great from Gold, then just got placed onto the head while Blue hits the hands.
This cut to the hands.
I'll do that. Attempted thrust the arm, doesn't make any contact, cuts the hand. Gold just does not seem locked in right now. Maybe they're a little tired. Cut the body, cut the head, came on over the top.
Okay. Initial no, yes.
Thrust the body. Don't see Gold's really land great. Cut to the hands. Definite cut to the hand. Definite cut to the head. Just ping-ponging the poor guy. Oh no! Not a great hand shot though. Probably a double hand shot in that case. Okie dokie. Plus to the face, definitely lands. A little after the hole, but we're good. Sometimes it pays to be the smaller person. They forget that you kind of hit after the hold. Too tippy. That looks like a good head arm shot there. Come on, Blue, pull it back. Don't lose that confidence. Cut to the arm, thrust to the body. Can't imagine it. Well, if we're talking blade action, attack, counterattack. But if we're talking movement, yeah. Oh, they thought it was body and not arm for the cut. I guess so. A little placed. I don't think that had a lot of quality there. Yeah, it was a missed thrust. But I didn't think Gold's was a great. Okay, that's fine. Almost a perfect cut around there. Yeah. Yep. 6-6. Come on, Blue.
You got the 3-N, come on!
Good thing. Cut around. Underneath. Yep, yeah. Woo! Good stuff. Come to the center, and then cut around. Bread and butter. I can't really be much louder. I am literally talking into the ass end of a camcorder. Nice thrust, definitely attack over there. Oh, let's go. 6-2. I don't need to be over here. Hand shot, very nice. Alright, it's over. Are we on to the semis yet? You gotta be getting close. Time is 11:40. Whoop, better get to it. Gotta be getting close. He almost got pulled for 2 fights in a row. Good opportunity for me to repost the Human Scorecard shit. Don't you love it when you get logged out of your event, Human Scorecard, because you didn't refresh fast enough? Here it comes. I got it. Yes, the top 3 of every tier gets to compete in the next highest tier. And when we make an S tier, that'll go for A as well. Hey, it's Tall Blue.
Alright, let's do it now.
Let's go.
Alright, Spencer. Keep it safe, keep it clean.
Oh, shit.
Jones, ready? Spencer, ready? Go, Spencer, ready? Ready?
If I die for this shot, I'll die for this shot. Thrust straight to the body. Very nice.
Anything on that initial? I think this is launch first, this is launch response. Attack, counter attack. On blue.
I didn't see Gold land, but yeah, I agree with that attack counterattack for sure. A little bit of a miss on that one. Follow-up Gold is good.
Fall short is reaching and then lands, or at least stops and lands. So it's 2 actions, boost priority, counterattack. Ready, fence.
Thrust is a little passe down by the back there, but it's definitely the attack.
Fails, there's a counterattack.
Yep. There you go. That's that Siggy Light bending in the wind. Attempted undercut, completely whiffs. Follow up, I did not hear it hit anything other than cross guard. Initial misses, counterattack follows through. Remise, I don't even know if it ever makes contact with the shoulder, but it's going to be point Gold. Come on, Tall Blue. Fences from the sweep with the Siggy Light. It's not going to work for you. Initial looks like it might have snuck into the hand there. Definite follow-up to the head, though, from Gold is probably going to get the point. Yeah. Especially with the Siggy Light, you really got to make that sucker bend or no one's going to call it. Very nice. Baited attack comes in with a headshot. Then counterattack.
Do you think that this is launched forward?
No, I don't. There's an initial feint. Gold has no response. Then a renewed attack before Gold counterattacks the renewal. Or the feint, I guess. Double thrust or nothing. Whatever you want.
Nothing down. Ready?
A little bit of a cut there. It manages to sneak through a piece of the gear. Definite attack, though. Point Blue. And what do you know? Second Tall Blue starts fencing for those hand shots in the initial action. They're making their points. Swipe across the top. I saw nothing from Gold. Blues was a little flat, but I guess when you hit unopposed, they give you a little bit of this. Initial thrust does make some okay contact, then slides in.
Do you think he hits on the initial stuff there?
I do. I agree. And then slid under the gear. All right, there you go. They worked it out. You just want to know the score. Thrust to the thrust is definitely attack. Yeah, there you go. Look at it. They're faster to explain it than I am. There's a step forward from Gold, but then they stop. They pull their hands back, which takes away their attack priority. Blue comes in with the follow-up, but yeah, okay. There you go. Blue attack, 5-all. And remember, we go to 7 on these. This is from the Mega Sweeps. Another undercut, feint to thrust combo. Very effective with the Siggy Light.
We're throwing it out. Nope, nothing done.
Gold is falling for a lot of feints. There's an attack. There's an attack. Definite.
I say the thrust connected since we don't have its quality straight to the thrust.
I mean, it looked like it bent too.
5, 6, ready.
One more Gold. Big double attack. Yep. But I get why that happens. There's been a lot of feinting. There's a little touchy in both cases, I think, from Gold's attacks to the hand. Blue, I never saw really land anything. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think anybody's stuff is quality there. Big thrust, failed parry, and that's that Siggy Light lacking the structure to set someone straight aside. Good fight, though. that mean Tall Blue managed to get all the way to the semis from that initial loss we saw? That's crazy. Thank God we're a little chill over here, because look at how freaking close I am. Could have killed my ass. Coming in halfway, I don't know what's going on. Good cut around to the hands. That's a follow-up to the body. Oh, is that our... that's our cool fencer from earlier, making their way through the lower bracket. We don't call it losers bracket anymore. We're cool about that. Not sure if Blue's follow-up strike really landed. Okay, they said it did. Come on, Gold. They're just walking into that strike, though. Yeah, Blue's initial definitely fine. Just the tap. Ooh, okay. But overall, I'm happy. Come on, let's get our big fights. Oh shit, I keep kicking my own freaking camera stand. I'm glad you guys are on top of the bracket, because I don't have the ability to stare at my phone.
I'm waiting for these matches to be underway.
So you want us to do this one?
So whoever's doing this one?
Yeah. So this match is
What are we looking at time-wise? 11:51. Might run a little bit over.
I feel like last year, it was open to the entry starting at 8:30. This year,
yeah. It seems like only not a lot more like serious.
How's our battery life doing? 54? That's good. Everything else is at 100. During lunch, I'll plug her in and charge. How come you're not fighting tomorrow? Jerk. Yeah. What?
I thought that I was needed to help out.
Oh.
We probably could have gotten away with it.
You wanna steal my spot? Fence is me?
It'll probably be better.
What do you mean?
I'm not fencing to capacity.
Oh, all right.
I'm having issues. I don't know why.
What the hell, Yante? You don't get to.
I have to go answer a question.
You good, yeah. Let's watch this shit. You hear it here first, folks. Jeff Will not fencing to capacity. Not cool. I need my rival. I need Jeff Will to beat me in Tier A at every available opportunity. We'll cut around. Flat press for blue, I think. Gold's was the much better cut. Said no quality on none of it. None yet. Come on, Gold. Gold's my new favorite. Boing, boing. Well, there goes my favorite fighter. And we're just going to turn away from that. Yeah, I'm going over here.
Clear the edges as well in case Meg needs to come through.
I ain't recording
Cameras
that.
avert your gaze.
That's right.
Alright, resume.
I'm still doing that fight, right?
Apparently.
What? What's up?
He said he's giving it a fun time, and I said apparently.
Yeah, we. You doing Tier B today? Nope.
Tomorrow. Doing URG and Hugh.
Nice.
If I had signed up for Open, I would have been in Tier C.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
My Open rating is like 800. It's really.
I thought you were at least 11.
I was for a while.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Yeah, it happens. My rating's dropping.
Well, my URG rating completely tanked after Spring Steel, which was funny.
Oh, yeah?
It was a 2-day event, and I did URG on the first day, and I was getting over a cold, and I was, like, not in it. And then the second day for team, I felt a lot better, and we ended up getting stuff from that.
Yeah. Hey, team's a lot of fun. I'm glad people keep doing it.
I mean, I am mercenary for Lonan, so I had Jay Easley and Iris Garcia on my team. So
You had a good team. Yeah.
I had a good team, but I was like, I felt good because I absolutely did like my part in being the first person getting like the points and making sure Iris didn't have to get all the points.
That's what makes Team Relay fun. The person with the lowest rating, in a way, has the most important job.
They
got to set the pace. They got to make sure they don't get 5-0'd.
So basically, I'll do opens if it's my only choice to compete. So
Right.
like for Raleigh, I'm doing open because that's the only choice I have. But otherwise, I have whatever mental block going on that I just don't perform well in opens. And
whatever.
Now, I did say I was willing to judge, and they did not ask me to judge. So.
They got a really good lineup and rotation of people. As far as I know, no one's even like doubling up. You know, like the B's and the C's are different, the A's different.
There's that little part of my brain that's going, I'm like, I just hope I didn't get chosen because they just killed all the spots before they got to my name and not actually go for my judging.
For sure. They also, I was on the list super early. I didn't get into a position. And then they're like, well, we're dropping you anyway because we want you to film stuff. So.
I think part of it was also they might not have been certain if I was gonna. Hello.
Show for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. That's...
Since originally my plan was like if I if I don't get picked to judge today, then like I won't come at all today. I'll just come tomorrow. And then AD was like, "Hey, if you're not judging, can you corner for me?" Okay,
Yeah.
I'll hook it
Yeah.
up.
This is the first time in a while I don't have anybody else here with me.
Well,
So I don't got any corners or anything.
our dinner plans for AD and me is to get some Ethiopian food when we're done with this.
Cool. I'm going back to my parents' house.
They live around here, right?
Not really. They live in Pottstown, which is like an hour
Oh,
away.
that's where AD and I are. That's where AD lives.
Oh, cool.
So I live further out, so I'm probably spending the night at AD's.
Okay.
Pat is at Shore Leave in Lancaster. So to drive like me all the way back when we're going to pass AD's house.
It made sense. No. And the same thing. Like, I'm going to stay at my parents even though they're an hour away just because it's free.
Yeah. So anyway, if you want to join us.
Yeah, for dinner? Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Hey, AD, come here a sec.
We're going to find out we live next to each other, or at least my parents do.
Have you met?
Met a few times,
Yeah, what's up?
So GW's staying with his parents, and guess where they live?
Pottstown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Small world sometimes.
So
The good part of Pottstown or the less shitty part of Pottstown?
I don't know. Is there a less shitty part of Pottstown? There's a richer part of
There's
Pottstown.
the you might get stabbed part of Pottstown, then there's guns everywhere in Pottstown.
There's guns everywhere. That's for sure. I had to explain to my mother last night that was not roofing. She was.
Yep.
Somebody mag dumped the semi. I was like, wow, he's roofing really fast.
I consider it a weird night if I don't hear gunshots.
No, for sure. Yeah.
The difference between if I hear gunshots in New York City versus hearing gunshots in where I live is that at least if I hear gunshots,
They're not pointing at anybody.
they're not shooting at people.
Yeah, they're not shooting at people. They're shooting at a dirt mound on the end of their farm.
Anyway, I invited Davey to join us for dinner. Dave W. to join us for dinner.
Depending on when it is, like, I pretty much got to leave from here to go to my parents' house, but mostly because if this actually continues to go a little bit late, we're probably going to be here till like 6:37.
Sounds about right.
And then I got to drive back and go to sleep. Because, of course, TRA is first thing in the morning.
Again, I don't have to be here till the same time.
Yeah, like 1. That'll be nice.
Hey, bye.
First match, first
He's locked in.
Right for the match.
Long time no see.
I got
I saw you. What? I saw you like a month ago.
All right, we're back to fencing. First exchange was up and done. You didn't miss anything. Second exchange was a big old hit to the hand. I have no idea what you saw. Just kidding. That wasn't even the first exchange. There's been 3. Little headshot came in over the top, it looked like.
Yes, but I think on the way in, this rough in the hands, whereas this rough in
There is dubious quality on gold.
Hey, man.
I think it's been cut, but I think it's still a dubious quality. Blue does connect. 1 point to blue. Ready?
Okay.
Fence.
I agree with that, though. I'm not sure quality was the issue. Double, for sure.
I saw inch. Okay. 7 double.
It's tier C. I'll be a little bit kind on that edge alignment. Big shot, got through the guard, slid down the sword, straight into the shoulder.
We see a clean attack blocking out the counterattack from gold from blue. 1 point blue. 3-2.
3-2. Good hand shot on the opening.
There is kind of an attack movement from gold, but nothing's really launched.
It was while moving backwards, but if you don't get hit, 1 light, 1 point.
4-2. 4-2. Ready.
Ooh, a nice dodge of the attempted bind work from Gold. snipes right on the top of the shoulder. And at the end of the day, since it's a missed attack from Gold, it's Remise versus Remise. First one that hits is going to be what it is. Well, yeah, I guess it becomes a counterattack because it's not a Remise, but whatever. Screw semantics. I don't know if it was an attempted thrust or a plunging cut. They're going to give it to him.
All right, 6-2. 6-2. Ready. Fence.
Good thrust, straight to the body. I'm not sure if Gold's made contact with a cut to the head or if just kind of gave up.
I also am not sure that it was crossed. I couldn't tell.
I believe there is a double that is launched. However, blue venture that is standing still or moving back, blue venture is stepping forward, 1 point.
Okay. That's an interesting call. Gold gets the point for being in the forward motion. Good thrust to the shoulder. I think Gold did make it over the top, though. Blue thrust to the shoulder. I don't know if I said Gold or not.
Double, another double.
Okay, I agree with that. Yeah, the blue lunged with their thrust. While backing up, Gold hits hands. I'm not sure Blue hit anything. Okay.
Ready. Fence.
There's a very nice hesitation from Blue. Gold seizes the opportunity, thrust directly in. Gets the attack priority. It's gonna be 1 point Gold.
6-4. Ready. Fence.
Can we get a comeback from Gold here? Another thrust on the entry. This looks like it lands.
Do you think that this is also connects? In that case, I would say attack, counter-attack.
Yeah, attack, counter-attack for sure. Another point, 6-5. Come on, Gold, pull it back. Make Blue respond to your thrusts. No, the Gold thrust did not make it there. Parry riposte. Doesn't matter at that point. Yep. Match Blue. It was a good roll and a comeback there. Blue finally did adapt to those initial thrusts. Got the win.
Yeah, we'll fight for... I don't know how the players are
That was a good one.
Just got that last adaptation against the initial thrust. But those initial thrusts got him, what, like 4 points? That's good.
Yeah, like he's starting to dial it in, and it's funny. It's like he's so tired, but like when it gets to that point, it's just like, all right, we're just lizard brain, and that's when you find it.
Right. Yep. No, sometimes it just takes that little bit of tiredness to put the confidence back in the initial attack.
That's why I've been trying to like get him all day. It's just like you're thinking one level too far ahead, and like you're getting into range, and then you're anticipating something coming back, and just go, just go. It's so hard.
Especially if it's working, make them deal with your problem, not the other way around.
Out of curiosity, are you recording?
Probably.
You're like talking to each other?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was recording that same one if you need my footage as well.
Oh, I won't. But this is live.
Oh,
Yeah, well, you're behind it. I mean, please. aside from not filming the concussion knockout, I just,
I have emotional support small sword.
we were shit talking other clubs early on, like we got what's going on in here. What the hell is going on over there? No, they're fine. They're just dramatic.
What is this, the World Cup?
Yeah, exactly. Come on. Trump's not here to reverse your red card, buddy.
I know, right?
I didn't realize you were recording live. That's what I meant.
No, I don't care. I'm trying to, because I know they're having the big fights here, so I'm trying to stick around, but like...
You're trying to hover in the area.
I'm trying to hover. I believe that's still lower bracket over there. That person got hurt a little earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
first match, first exchange, immediately I got lost.
Really?
Yeah, I got put into a heavy hitters pool.
Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit.
It's not the worst. It's not the worst I've ever seen.
No.
Yeah, did not feel great.
No, probably not. All right, I'm going to at least
I have
record this properly.
tomorrow. I need my math exam.
Yeah, you do.
Any reaction to call the play? Point to blue.
All right, let's see what's going on.
On guard.
Initial attack fails. Counter thrust, definitely good.
Yes. Point. Go.
Very good, very good.
Forward. On guard. Stand.
Sounds like Blue's up, and he's one more point to win. Another parry to the post. A little bit of a contact to the head. It's not great, but it's good enough. 6-5. All right.
On guard. Stand.
Careful with those initial attacks, Blue. Very nice thrust to the arm.
I see attack, yes. Counter attack, yes.
Feints the cut to the hand, baits out the parry, ducks underneath, thrust to the arm, and gets out clean. How wonderful. You guys doing another fight here? I'm trying to figure out where like the semis are happening. I feel like everyone's still on the lower bracket though.
I think we need to get to the lower bracket to get the semis.
Well, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they had like one semi fight yet.
Yeah, we're down to semifinals for upper bracket.
Yeah, but how far are they on the lower bracket?
On the lower bracket, we are at one half of the bracket. The top 6 is done. The top half of the bracket is still going.
All right, so it's a little bit of a effort right now. All right, I got another fight over here. I hope this is y'all's favorite side of this gymnasium. Should probably figure out the name of my favorite director. But I'm always happy to come over here to my favorite director.
I kind of hope we don't.
Ooh. We're gonna wait a bit for sounds like a back-to-back fight situation.
Okay, everybody, it's past noon now, and unfortunately we're a little bit behind schedule. We have a few more Tier C matches left to do. If you are not currently doing anything, so this does not include staff for the 4 remaining rings. So if you're staff for the 4 remaining rings, please stick around. But everybody else, if you're not in the Tier C bracket anymore or not currently engaged in fencing or judging, you can take your lunch. We will start Tier B at 2 o'clock, or sorry, at 1 o'clock. We will start on time at 1 o'clock. So be ready for that.
That's how you do it.
But we do have some Tier C matches left to do. Thank you.
You build in those little gaps and
Alright, let's do this.
you let go.
Alright. I need to have
No food for me.
Alright, we're good.
Alright. That's clean. That's safe. And have fun. That's ready. Oh, that's ready. That's ready. Ready.
A little bit after the halt there, but it looked like a decent. I didn't think it was head, but I did think it was arm, maybe upper shoulder.
You see a renewal here and then a renewal. Alright. No consensus. Nothing done. Ready?
I'm fine with that. Blue needs to put a little more rotation on those, I think. Good snipe to the hands in the mid. middle of the action, and covers the afterblow.
Ready, but.
Missed the thrust. Counterattack doesn't look like it has great rotation, but there is an attempted right Zverkow to the upper opening there. Yeah, okay. So they gave it to him on the rotation. Good shot to the hands after the parry. That's going to be point blue.
2 arms. 1 point. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ready. But.
Shot to the hands. Blue's thrust does not make it on the initial step. Gets driven through. Certainly a little late. It's going to be point gold.
1 point. Point gold. 1-3. 1-3. Ready. But.
Shot straight to the top of the head. Afterblow way out of tempo. And in this case, a counterattack. That's going to be point gold. Nice little shield to the top of the head there.
Ready for.
With an offline step as well. As this time, it's Blue's turn for the Shielhao, or perhaps just a Zorn, straight through the guard, into the top of the head. Afterblow to the hands from Gold, I thought, but that's going to be a counterattack and thus no points.
2, 4. Ready. Set.
I like Gold's footwork here. They're entering a little bit offline. Blue's not always adjusting, instead kind of charging straight forward, and that's giving Gold a great angle on their Shielhaus to just go straight to the top of the dome. Parry, but goes low for the leg. Gold comes into the arm. To the body, though.
3, 5.
Ooh, I think they might have missed a rule there. I would say initial action is good. So that's going to be attack Blue. Ooh, they say it failed. Didn't make it. Dang, that's rough. That's rough.
3, 6. Ready. Set.
Wasn't even really a follow-up foot motion as far as I could tell. Just one deep lunge. Shot to the hand onto the flash. I don't see anything come out after for Blue. Should be point gold there. That's fine. That's just a little touchy. The shot to the top of the hand by Gold is a very strange technique. It almost looked like a thrust that came forward and then the arms crossed almost like a crump into the hands, but with very little rotation.
All right, 3-6. Ready, set.
Shot to the hands, attempt to hit cross guard, then a follow thrust to the face from Blue.
Here, there's an attempted counterattack. I think it's crossed. Did you see this attack land from Blue? Yes. Followed by the renewal.
Yes. So that should be counterattack Blue.
Land followed by a renewal. Point Blue. 4-6. 4-6. Ready. Set.
Shot to the head is parried, repost into the body, but then the renewal goes into the hands, which means that it should be point.
Point Blue. 5-6.
I think they're forgetting about body cuts losing priority here.
The attack is thrust and falls short. There's a counterattack that makes it, and then either the attack that becomes a renewal or a new renewal. 1 point.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. Very nice match. You gotta be far up there for the freaking lower bracket at least. For the love of God. Yikes! There's a lower bracket match going on the other side over there with good old boy John.
Lucas! Joseph! Rank 2!
Gonna get a fight. God knows what or who. Here we go.
I thought I got you out of this.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Editing later and see me making faces at your camera.
I'll zoom in. Zoom in.
Special treat for you.
Makes sense. Makes sense. No, these don't get edited. Don't worry.
Listen.
Oh, good.
God knows I already have too much editing to do when it's 10 minutes of fencing footage.
Yeah, I don't miss.
Why are people on the ground all the time? Floor is slippery, huh?
Been watching too much soccer.
Yeah, what the hell? Red cards don't get overturned here.
Yeah, nobody's got an orange card to play.
That's right. Yeah, the orange card. All right, let's see it. Missed initial, follow-up attack from Gold looks good. What? Point blue. He's denying. What a fool. You know what they call people who deny points? Losers. People with lots of regret when they lose by 1 point. Big thrust to the body, very nice.
That was good. Thrust from blue lands.
Shot to the head looked good. Parried and then slid down the sword. Looks like a point for Gold for me. Sure. That ain't right. Oh, hold cold a little early there. Curses. Yeah, but it had no rotation, no intent. Yeah, sorry. That's the risk you take when you go for grapple maneuvers. Very nice grapple.
All right, initial stop. Grapple.
Cut into the head with control of the blade. Grabbed the strong and peeled it out. Good initial attack straight to the head. A Scheidel, you say? But it was with the reverse edge. That makes it a Bavarian shield. Is that Picorno for a second? No, he's just left-handed. I'm dumb. A good grapple. I mean, didn't really call it too early, actually, but... Yeah, one of the other issues with grappling is if they just kind of run away from you. Not in a great spot. Parry riposte to the shoulder for Blue. Very nice. I feel like I've seen Gold up here like 5 or 6 times now. Very nice. Straight into the shoulder. Zverev around the guard. Parry riposte, 2 in a row. Straight to the shoulder. Very nice. Ooh, initial. Wind is no good. That's going to be point Gold. Oh, there's the John guard. There's the John guard. He's going to wind into a thrust. Watch out. Oh! Cut underneath to the arm / body with a counterattack to the head. It's going to depend on whether or not they call it arm or body. Okay, they're calling it arm, so that is point Blue on the initial attack. Ooh, straight down the pipe. You got to be careful with those horizontal things. Somebody's a little tired. Let's go. Get in there. Ooh, nothing until the final Kronhaus straight into the mast for Gold. Blue's looking a little sleepy. That would have been a perfect grapple opportunity for him, too.
Come on, Lucas. Lock in.
Nice parry riposte to the arm. Just skims it.
6-5.
Straight in with the attack again.
One in face, let's go.
Hold.
6-6. 1 minute left.
I don't know how they didn't hear any of that, but there you go. A whole minute. A minute to win it. Ooh, misses that follow-up thrust. I believe that's going to be Gold cut to the body. Yeah, Blue gets the grapple, tries to control the arm, misses control of the arm. The thrust goes by, and Gold gets kind of like a free cut as they leave the ring. I think that should have been Gold's point, but Knife fight. Oh, he stopped fencing though. He thought it got over. Yeah, you never stop fencing even when you think it lands. And remember what I said earlier about denying a point? Remember how that was tied? Let's go. There can't be that many left. Shut the head, shut the arm, same action. I don't know how well you saw that shit, but here we go.
Step out, then they launch both back in simultaneous. On guard.
Shot to the head, shot to the body. Body's going to lose priority there.
I do think they lost both at the same time. If that hit head, I caught that hit.
Body. Making it 3-2. Also, the belt, you're both moving in, but I think we're starting to approach the pass. Have to be mindful of power.
Yeah, come forward and parry, maybe. Or just back up. Let him miss. Nice parry or post to the body.
No. Parry or post, yes. Parry or post, okay. Okay. Attack, no. Parry or post.
Oh, all right. Good call on the line judge there. That is not our side.
Freedom. 80 day. On guard. 80 day.
Very nice parry or post. Thrust the body. Looked like from blue. An attempted exit, but after blows aren't here with right away.
Renewal then left. Point flip. Now making it 4-3.
There you go. Thrust the body, cut to the head. Luckily, nobody gets hurt. And most importantly, nobody's sword takes a set.
They're both stepping in this one. First point goes to Skull, making it 4-all.
Oh, interesting.
On guard.
I didn't think there was that much of a difference in the parry or post, but to the body with a remise to the body, which means they both lose priority. We're back to Gold's parry or post being in time. But this is another interesting question. If both attacks lose priority, can one still have priority over the other for a different reason? Point blue. Nice. What? Huh? Well, whatever. Shot to the head. Looked like the arm shot got zoned out on this side.
Yeah, no, this that will ride.
Counter attack now, yeah. A good shield, a good shield.
On guard.
Initial flash, stuffing, back and forth, parry, post from blue, point blue.
Definitely initial attack. There's a little bit of a lunge forward. Yeah. The retreat after doesn't negate the forward momentum, so that's fair. Looked like double thrust the body, but I don't see blues land great. That'd come down to the line judge.
Attack now, attack yes. Point goal.
Okay.
6-all.
I hear that.
On guard.
Then this lands.
Parry repose to the hand. Very nice. And we got our little bit fencing pop off today. Yep, for sure. Good fence, good fence, good fence, good fight, good fight, good fight. Pivot.
We don't agree, we're going to wash that one. Fence is ready. Fence. Oh!
Looks like attack left there.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. Cut lands, it was flat. So no quality, no point.
Well, at least he didn't get the remise.
2-2.
Fencer's ready. Cuts.
Right to the arm.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, that's all I saw.
I'm gonna agree. Nothing on the initial. I did see the spare how land. Then there was more I couldn't see. I am sure about this. Point blue. Fencer's
Good.
ready. Fence. Oh!
Doubles there, but
Again, nothing on the
initial attack.
Spare half comes.
I think that makes it Gold's parry riposte, though.
Point blue.
Okay.
Okay. Do not
That's why you always do it twice.
the intensity any higher
So they
than
forget.
it is. Fencer's ready. Fence. Oh!
Now that's a good Gold one.
Initial no. Renewal yes to the mask. Point Gold. Fencer's ready. Fence. Oh!
Ooh, just got the mask.
Point Gold. Fencer's ready. Fence.
Get under him. Oh,
Okay.
lost structure there. Yeah, nothing on the clash. An attempted doubles there, but kind of lost balance.
Spare how comes in.
One final hit.
There wasn't enough rotation, and then there's a push, but the spare how was good. Point Gold. Fencer's ready. He was wondering how that last Alright, Fencer's ready. Fence! Oh!
An attempted feint spare underneath, but it hits to the body is the problem. So blue hits the body, I think Gold hits the arm.
Alright, we're gonna watch that. What I saw, especially here, was flat. Other stuff I wasn't happy with.
Okay.
Did land after the
No.
I don't think so. Okay. The cut that came in from here to the hands was flat. Then the spare how lands
To the body.
down on the thigh. The spare how gets the point.
Yeah?
All right. So we are 5-5. It's ready. Fence.
Judges are sweating. Good shot straight into the head.
Initial
Took the
contact,
center
no.
line, Kron House straight down the pipe.
Head, yes, for blue. Fence is ready. Fence. Oh!
Double parry, one riposte, but to the
Spare
leg.
how from blue to the hands. Point
Oh,
blue.
That's blue.
she got lucky. That was not hands. That was good fencing, though. Good stuff. That was like mid-5. Was that still lower bracket?
Yep.
Okay, what are we up to now in lower bracket?
Third place.
We're all the way to the end.
Come on! I want to eat something.
Which they met in the upper bracket.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
She knocked him down.
Yeah, she knocked him down to the lower bracket.
Cool.
Now they're meeting him lower.
All right, all right.
This will be the fourth place match.
It's my
Tier C, fourth place match. Ring 3.
All right. We're in our semis. You said ring 3? Here we go.
Okay, Katie Day in blue, Davis Lee
No, right away. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah.
You get a break. You get a break.
This is what I love about double elimination brackets.
Rematch!
You get redemptions. You don't necessarily fight the gold medal match and top 8 and have to go home sad and unhappy.
Colin,
Yeah, that's true.
Steve Moore, please come to the check-in table to check in, please.
Steve Moore drop.
Uh-oh. A drop in the semis.
Benjamin Orr, Colin Clee, and Emery Hood, please come to the check-in table.
You alright? Ready to go? Do it. Alright, let's
There we go. Semifinals match. The winner gets to fight for. This is the lower bracket semifinals match. So I believe loser gets 4th. Winner has to fight the loser of another semifinal match. Zone out, but a shot to the hand on the exit there for gold.
There are 2 renewals. This one lands to hand, this one misses. 1 point, gold.
1 point gold.
Ready, set.
Shot into the hands. Doesn't get called. Oh my goodness. She won't stop. Oh no.
Lots of exchanges, but nothing.
The maul technique is apparently working.
Sorry, ready, set.
I guess if you just keep attacking, people forget. Shot both to the arm, I think. But there was forward motion from Blue here.
This one lands ahead, this one misses. 1 point gold.
There missed. I did not see it miss, but shot to the arm, taking advantage of that extra height and reach. Blue is going to have to really do an uphill battle to close the distance safely here. Ooh, looks like a very low Zverev from gold, but it does manage to zone out the follow-up from Blue. I'm going to call that clean gold.
Was that a renewal after the hand? Alright, no consensus, nothing done.
Okay. Sounds like one judge thought Blue had a hand-it on the way in. I didn't see that. Shot to the head. Free for gold.
Counterattack lands to head, doesn't have quality. Yes. Counterattack for gold, 1 point gold.
1 gold. 0-4.
0-4. Ready, set.
That was a little low, too. I think that last Zverev came into the cup.
No agreement, nothing done.
Gold fighter, stoic as always. Yeah, looks like nothing until that thrust to the hand, possibly torso. A little bit of wind in there, and Blue was honey badgering a Zverev straight down the pipe, well, around the pipe.
Alright, 0-5.
5, 0, ready, set.
Yep, that's another excellent counter Zverev. Comes in low, but if it's only one light, then that's what it is.
And then maybe just a renewal from Blue afterwards. Renewal from gold, 1 point gold.
Yep.
1 point gold, 0-6.
Ready, set.
Yeah. Ooh, very nice thrust. I would say on first intention. Blue hesitated, pulled back, and then threw a renewal. It should be point gold.
We are not sure that the thrust actually lands on the body, so we are going to watch this exchange.
Yep.
Ready, set.
Whatever you say.
Sorry. Even scorecard. Alright, we're good.
Ready, set.
You can't just say he can scorecard. Shot to the arm on the way in.
I saw the attack there.
Everything else well out.
Blue Mincer was stepping forward, but they didn't have a
They retracted, yes.
attack motion.
For sure.
So we're going to say either a counterattack or an attack from Gold Lance. Nothing from Blue. 1 point gold.
Point gold. That's match gold.
Good match, good match. Yeah, unfortunately for Blue, those Zverks were very well countered by Gold's right side low Zverks. Very nice job of winding those out, sniping on the entries. So that means that Blue fighter, the Honey Badger, gets 4th place, I'm pretty sure. And theoretically, Gold fighter that we just saw has the ability to continue to win and fight all the way to a gold medal match against the final winner of the winner's bracket. Stephen Chaney is a big fan of true double eliminations where you have a chance at redemption, not the other way that some people do it, where if you win the winner's bracket, you just get gold or silver, and then the loser's bracket can only get 3rd and 4th. Save some time, obviously, but yeah, I'm a fan of that as well. Nice fencing.
Tier B will start in 15 minutes at 1 o'clock.
All right. No downtime for my poor old feet. I was going to say this one. Yeah, there should be 3 matches left. So there's one other semifinal for the loser's bracket or lower bracket, 2 semifinals for the winner bracket, and then, oh no, there's 4 matches. Because then there's going to be a 5 matches? I'm not 100% sure here. So 2 semi-matches from the winner's bracket. That's going to produce a gold medal match for the winner's bracket. So that's 3 matches there. Then in the loser's bracket, we had 1 semi-match, we have another semi-match, but there is no gold medal match for the loser's bracket because the gold medal match for the loser's bracket is the person who just lost the gold medal match for the winner's bracket. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 5 matches. Shit, now I'm starting to understand the allure of maybe just capping it off at the next 2. Yeah, there's going to be, oh no, I think there's 6 matches. Because there is one person seeded into the gold medal match for the loser's bracket right now. And then there's going to be another semi-match. And then they're going to have, because there's going to be 2 people at the top of the loser's bracket. One of them has to go out. And then there's an open slot for the winner of the loser's bracket to fight the loser of the winner's bracket. This stinks. My head hurts. Oh, we're gonna roll straight from this into frickin' Tier B too. Fuck, I'm getting no downtime. What the hell are we waiting for? The really funny part is too is if you don't get top 3 for Tier C, you don't necessarily give them the option to go into Tier B. Good God, I'd never take that deal. Can you imagine spending an entire tournament getting top 3 and be like, yeah, I'll just do it again. What's another 4 hours, right? Ridiculous. Ain't no sandwich and chair for me. I think I might just sit on the ground, though. Okay, so it looks like more of the upper bracket was done when I wasn't watching. That's fine. That's cool. So yeah, you were probably right from earlier. Only 3 more matches left. At least I fucking hope so. Sean Franklin's over there talking about the wait list for AGO. And I have absolutely no idea if I signed up or not. Whoopsie. I am a notorious procrastinator when it comes to paying people for my ticket. Yes, if you didn't know, AGO, one of the bigger tournaments around here, sold out in 2 weeks, and they are now on a wait list for, I believe, every single division. At the very least, B and C. I try to make it to AGO every year. It's one of my favorites.
Testing. 1, 2. We're good.
The second I sit down, they're going to start a fight. I fucking know it.
So that is the reason I'm winning.
Could you check and see what pool I'm in?
On tier B?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. I still have C pulled up for right now. Rosters. Oh. Just keep scrolling down. I find it for you, but I don't actually know your last name.
Galucci. Pool 8. Okay.
All right, so you're going to be in the second round.
wave. Okay.
Second wave.
Yeah.
All Tier B fencers, please gather around real quick. All Tier B fencers, please gather around. We need everybody. So there's a chance that we might have accidentally dropped somebody, but we don't know who. So we're going to do a roll call. Okay? Okay.
Here, Jack. Drop him.
Okay. A.D. Weber. Here. Albert McKenzie.
Steve, I'll go check.
Alex Rebels. Okay. Alexandra Fowler, Andrew Mineo,
Here.
Art Garcia, Benjamin Orr, Brett Wang, Cliff LaPala, Cole Engel, Colin Cui, Dan Black, Dan Schroyer, Dave Larrabee, Davis Lee, Demetrius Wickenheiser, Elise Corcoran, Emery Hood,
Here.
Ethan Wilson, Gabriel Greer, Jet Ebert, Harry Levinson, Isaac Gary, Jack Donahue, Jared Thompson, Jordan Hinckley, Kevtar Hoja, Matt Devane,
Here.
Matthew Yu, Michael Riga, Kayla Galucci, Mike Allen, Patrick Linford, Patrick McCook, Ray Mastaloni, Riley Beauchamp, Richard S. Scotto, Robert Sherry, Ryan Bishop, Sam Martin, Saxon Sherlock, Sean McMorris, Sebastian Cardera, Seth Gingo, Spencer Jett, Thomas Rich, Thomas Weigeman, Trevor Richardson, William Tierney, Zachary Lee, and Zoe Dahl. Deal. Okay. Is there anybody whose name I did not call who's in Tier B? Matthew, yeah.
Albert McKenzie's here.
Okay, so those are the three that I did call. Is there anybody whose name that I didn't call who's in Tier B? Okay, I'm going to say that we didn't accidentally drop anybody then, and we will get started within the next 5 minutes.
Did they do Tier C finals?
I don't think so. I believe the last fight was for the fourth place.
Yeah?
I'm not sure about the rest.
Yeah, me. Okay. Well, as long as we're on the same page on that. Did they all drop or something? I know there was one drop, but... Alright, well, I have no idea what's going on with Tier C finals. I'm hearing whisperings of people who dropped. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just going to sneak it in there. Fuck if I know. But, I will change the title as soon as I get to. In the meantime, whoever happens to be over here in Ring 1, we'll just watch.
I mean, this is rules will just determine how No, you will likely go up with and also because you already made it to first final battle. And also it matters who your team, what their level is, what the chances of them meeting. It's not going to be.
The only rule is it always
If
goes
you have
up.
not gotten your gear check, please report to the gear check table here.
No matter by how much, but...
Other than that, the pools are posted, so please report to your correct port.
Are they just not doing Tier C finals at all?
Reports. Thank you.
They're doing them after the entire Tier B event.
What?
I'm so, as someone who's in the finals...
I thought you were supposed to be able to join Tier B.
We are joining.
They just let that, if you were
Oh, I guess
place
that...
or
Okay,
like first
okay.
or
Well, at
third.
least I have an answer now.
We just don't know who's going to be first
Have
to
fun
third place.
fencing a whole nother tournament. Okay, well, there's our answer. They are not going to finish Tier 3 finals,
Please come to gear check.
Tier C finals, until after Tier B. Because, I don't know. I guess they figured out who top 3 was and said, get in B. That is certainly a decision. I'm not sure I understand that one, but whatever. In the meantime, let us update our title. There we go. Yeah, I'd be pretty annoyed, especially because they're fencing an entire second tournament. So the 3 people who were top 3 in Tier C are fencing in Tier B, and they're going to be so fucking dead by the time they get to the end of it. Although I guess it's kind of fun to be like, oh, we're all in Tier B, maybe we'll see each other there as well, and you get more fights with the people you're going to have a finals match with later. I don't know. That's wild. Alright, let me paste the scorecard here. Here are the Tier B pool matches. Follow along at home. And I'll say this at the start now, if there is any pool that has one of your clubmates in it that you want me to film, let me know now. I will go and I will film that pool. Or I will at least try to film them in particular, especially if you scream in the chat and tell me that I should. Sound good? Alright, I'm gonna go over there.
It's me and somebody.
The Tier 3 finalist in that pool. Pool 3. Gotta remember that. Alright, here we go. Thrust to the arm, maybe a little bit of a cut to the arm, but certainly comes in first with the attack. Secondary action from blue is a counterattack and not in tempo.
Better right arm. Arm is good. Target party does not come into play. Point. Ready.
A lot of discussion over here. Oh shit, we got Alex and Cheney over there too. That's fun.
Alright. Carry, blue, white, gold.
The best drip, well, that's subjective.
We will have Jordan in blue and Dan in
We
gold.
got the tie-dye Gambison. That's pretty fucking drippy, I gotta say. Thrust actually looks like it misses.
No, down right to the right. Down right to here. Four, one.
I called it. You can see already the speed and intensity is a lot higher for B. Hopefully nobody else gets knocked out. They hit him with the old, I couldn't hear you. Everybody knows that one. Parry to post into the arm looked like from blue. How come that guy's blue tape stretches across the whole freaking thing.
Ready.
I don't even know what they called it. I did not think that thrust made it.
I thought it was short.
Double parry. Looks like lows back to the left arm by Blue. Yep, there you go. Good shot to the hand. Just a slight miss on that thrust. Or not thrust, cut. Off until the separation, shot to the hand. Clean. You know what's always encouraging? When you're seeing faster and more intense fencing, but not more damaging fencing, and cleaner fencing. Sort of. Shot to the hand, thrust the body. Jesus, Sean. Who the hell gave Sean Franklin a mic? Good fight, good fight. Mic him up. Still making it. Let's go over there. Hopefully the angle's not too bad here.
All right, so yeah. Dan in gold, Jordan in gold, on deck, Harry in blue, Elise in gold.
Where you want blue?
Could be better. Let's do
Yeah. So, there's an initial clash of the blade. Gold lands a thrust to upper opening, and blue lands to a low priority target, point gold.
Nice. I don't even have to do commentary. Steve just does it for me.
Ready, bets.
Shut the hand clean.
3-3. Ready, bets.
Shot to the head, straight and clean.
4-3. Ready, bets.
Trump to the hand looks okay on the back end.
The first quality hit I see is hit the head from blue. Point blue, match blue.
There we go.
Ready? Gold fence are ready. Blue fence are ready. On guard. Ready? Fence!
Ready. Fence.
Good. Pair of post into the head.
From gold. 1-0. Ready? Fence!
Shot looked like it came in, got arrested on the sword, but then slid down into the head.
Is the sword comes up and blue hits the flat of it into his own head. So I think no quality from gold. Then I see a quality hit from blue, 1 point blue. 1-1. Ready, fence.
Hand shot, but initial attack is gold.
Yeah. I think it was a quality hit. Attack gold, counter attack blue, point gold.
Little high gate action. Of course, they get out of it pretty quick.
Parallel post.
Parallel post straight to the dome. Crisp and clean.
Ready, fence. Halt. Attack arrives blue. 2-3.
You guys like your up close and personal with Cheney there?
Anybody that's over there.
Okay. So the initial attack is carried off. There's some contact after that might be a renewal. Riposte plans. Point for blue. 3-3. Ready, fence. Halt.
Initial looks partially fiery. Yeah. Let's flip through.
Ready, fence.
There you go. Now Gold's really got the rhythm on it. Moving around the guard of blue effortlessly.
Ready? Gold fence ready. Blue fence ready. On guard. Ready, fence. Halt.
Thrust to the hand, or maybe undercut the
I
hand.
see thrust. Yeah. Thrust to the hand from blue. 1 point blue. 1-0. Ready, fence. Halt.
Double.
Yeah, so this step was bigger, but there was a step in at the same time. Both attacks started at the same time. Simultaneous actions, no points.
Yep. I really like that rule for this rule set. Because attack priority can get messy. Initial attack. Easy.
2-0. Ready, fence. Halt. Attack from gold is no. Attack from blue is yes. Point blue.
I ain't got to say nothing.
3-0.
I ain't got to do nothing. Miss from gold.
Attack from gold is no. Attack from blue is yes. Point blue. 4-0. Ready, fence. Halt.
Not again.
Yeah, so again, gold is stepping in slower, but they both start moving forward and don't stop, so it's on city second. Ready, fence. Halt. I see initial no, counterattack yes, renewal yes.
Yeah. No, the small step forward is super important. But it's not getting them any points. It's just turning it into a double where nobody gets anything. Basically, it's disincentivizing someone just, charging their way in to make sure that they get the priority on attack. And I definitely like that as opposed to the alternative, which is they start trying to rules lawyer who attacked better or bigger, I guess. Back under the hands.
First plans, point blue. 2-0. Ready, fence.
Big miss from blue. Hit the back from gold.
Gold is yes, point gold. 1-2. Ready, fence.
Thrust to the face from gold. Very nice Zoran Orc. Keeping that point out there and just driving it home. And you see so much more sniping of open targets in Tier B.
Gold is a clear response.
It's not just mindless shots toward targets that they think are open, but shots toward targets that are actually open.
Yeah. Attack arrives from gold. 3-3. Ready, fence. Halt.
Yeah, that's going to be another double, but maybe a shot to the leg from blue.
I think so. Despite the fact that blue stepped back afterwards, both fencers started moving forward and didn't stop until the attacks were made, so simultaneous actions. Ready, fence. Halt. Do you think this is too late?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. The sword was all the way above the head and behind the head at the time of the contact of the leg shot. So that's just your standard out of tempo call.
Attack arrives from blue.
So, yeah. There's no point in even talking about the leg shot there. Shot to the arm from gold. I didn't see anything from blue.
I agree. This one lands. Blue's attack is no. Gold attack is yes. Point gold. Match gold.
Nice match.
Ready? Gold pen's ready. Blue pen's ready. I'm gone. Ready? Pens.
Very timid fencing here. Bind is very cross time. Not back of the head, but it was close.
Gordon in blue, Harry in gold. Ready?
No, just any.
Oh yeah. This is looking to be a lot more strategic, a lot more defensive than the last one. The long point engagement games.
I see attack from blue around the hands.
Yeah, and counterattack from gold goes to the body anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ready, set.
Got through to the shoulder. Very nice. Mostly because gold tried to parry with the flat of his sword and just kind of crushed through. Another great parry riposte to the face.
3-1. Ready, set. So initial attack is parried, riposte. There is no rotation, no quality. Renewal lands, point blue.
Switch to auxiliary power here.
Ready, set.
Parry to the head. Nothing. Nice zone out.
Attack blue, counterattack.
In a situation like that, it's so important to race your opponent to the outside line because that hit to the hands does an extra step of also pushing their sword and their arms off of the line to make sure that you can actually land safely.
Ready? Gold pen's ready. Blue pen's ready. On guard. Ready, set.
Oh, we're in the mines here. Little guard switching. Parry riposte from blue there. Looked pretty clear. Very nice.
1-0. Ready, set.
That's a quick defense on blue there. Yeah, another one. Great crump from the center, and then a follow-up, well, basically the same crump, but right to the top of the shoulder. Kept the bind, kept the zone, kept the center line. And then one very flat hit to the... Okay, I was going to say.
Ready, set.
Yeah, I got through to the head there.
2-2. Ready, set.
So it's initial attack for footwork on gold, but it's not necessarily initial attack. Yeah, okay. So that was one of those situations where not doing that small step for blue really cost him. Now here's the question I was talking about earlier. We have a parry riposte to the body and a renewal, but both are to the body.
So, point for blue.
Okay.
3-3. Ready, set.
I'm looking forward to when that situation comes up because I want to hear it explained.
Attack arrives from gold.
Because the rule says that if you hit a low priority target, you lose priority. But what happens if both people do? Is there still a priority that might give it to somebody? Blue's getting into a good rhythm now with those parry ripostes. They got a very solid defense. Well, just as I say that. Some more defensive play. Very low guards here. Oop, snipe right into the lower part of the arm. That full guard from Blue is going to be interesting. Yeah, shot on the top of the head there.
Post is parried, renewal lands. Point for Blue. 1-1. Ready, bet!
Got through. Looks like on the initial. At the very least, Blue seemed to give up after that initial flash.
Right after the call. So, point Blue.
Okay.
2-1. Ready, bet!
Nice thrust in the arm. Yep.
3-1. Ready, bet!
Yeah, some interesting guard swapping. Obviously, they're doing much better from the high guard than the low guards.
There's too much, if it lands, there's too much steel. We couldn't tell. It looked like it was blocked out. Nothing good. Ready, bet!
Oh, yeah. I think Gold has figured out that Blue is fencing from the sweeps here. And he's going to start feinting some attacks in to get them to windshield wiper a little too hard. No, but there's a direct attack and gets swept right up to the side. I would give that Blue. Gold definitely had nothing of quality.
Okay. Premature haul call. Initial attack is parried. Post doesn't land. Nothing done. Ready, bet!
Undercut to the hands, very good. And a very nice bait where it looked overcommitted, but the distance had never actually closed all the way.
4-2. Ready, bet!
Kronghouse straight to the top of the head. I think is going to get called, but it didn't have a great rotation.
Yeah. Either way, there's a ring out across Blue's back line. So 1 point goal.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet today. Ring outs are a point for the other person, and I do love that rule.
Initial attack lands to the hand from Gold.
So, I'm a little confused. Gold had a great solution. They feinted some attacks, they bait out some big parries, and now they're just going back to direct attacks again. Gold really needs to go back to those feints because Blue is into a real rhythm now where they can just basically sweep every time they step forward, and they know they're going to catch some kind of direct attack in their guard. Yeah, but you know, only a ring out if it's past your own backline. But still, like I really do like that rule because there are a lot of people out there who will game the back of their ring and kind of use it to step out and cancel the action whenever it doesn't go their way.
Ready? Gold fence ready. Blue fence ready. Full guard. Ready. Set.
Seems like a recent addition to the world of Peanut. Well, a massive twist. Come on, Gold, lock in. Show us that defense again.
Yeah, so renewal arrives from Gold. Proposed token arrives from Blue to a lower value target. 1-1. Ready, bet!
Hand, but an attack on Blue.
2-1. Ready, bet!
Ooh, got out of the grapple better there. Blue used their momentum effectively to control the space, pivot around to the right side, and have a closed line so that poor Gold, even though they freed up their sword, couldn't deliver anything. Definite attack Blue. In any other Nordic format, that would have been a double, but I'm telling them to tone it down. That makes sense. Now, tone it down doesn't mean go slower. It just means don't put so much follow through into the free shots that you're setting up. By the way, a bit of a clinic there for Blue Fighter. Let's see. I would say initial attack Gold, but it's kind of laid flat on the body and then bent like a thrust.
Alright, attack Gold, counterattack Blue, point Gold.
Okay.
1-0.
That's what I thought.
Ready, bet!
Little foot stomp action there. Cut underneath of the hand. Sorry you had a bad angle there, but I'm sure you probably heard it, same as me.
So I'm going to tell you if you escalate the force any more than you're doing, I'm going to give you a marker and test the force, okay? 2-0. Ready, bet!
Very nice. Braunhouse straight into the... Oh, Steelhow maybe, if you want to call it that. Right into the hands.
And then there's kind of a backwards followed by a forward movement, so attack Gold, counterattack Blue, point Gold. 3-0.
Oh, I didn't see the Gold attack there. Shot to the leg. Thrust is passé for Blue.
4-0. Ready, bet!
Shot to the hands.
Went Blue. 1-4. Ready, bet!
Body and head. Head is going to get the point here.
Okay. Simultaneous attacks, lower priority for Gold, point Blue. 2-4. Ready, bet!
Thrust, I'm not sure if it landed for Blue, but follow-up for Gold looked good.
So, Blue's is a miss, Gold lands in the head, point Gold.
There you go.
Ready? Gold one's ready, Blue one's ready. On guard. Ready, bet!
There, post to the head from Gold.
Post lands, point Gold.
Very nice.
1-0. Ready, bet! Does this land?
Yeah, that's one of those free shots too. Gets a big clearing. Well, the defensive
thing.
end.
Or it was diverted enough to.
Yeah, short edge deflection, Fiore classic, but it does mean that the shot that comes into the head. Yeah, it's especially on those free shots where they basically have no chance of defending themselves. That's where it really starts to hurt. We'll touch the hands, not quite enough. Parry riposte the hands first from Gold, then a remise from Blue to the hands as well.
I think it started here and went down. So I'm going to say no rotation on that hit. The quality is probably Are you self-calling?
We're-
So, no self-calling. We didn't see it. So, yeah. All right.
That's another, yeah, no self-calling here, and I do kind of like that. Denying points is still allowed, but no self-calling. I do kind of like that.
I agree. I think it's mixed to the head, riposte lands, point goal. 3-0. Ready? Fence.
I think people, as fencers, have a much better idea of when they fucked up, as opposed to when and where the quality of what they got hit by was.
Halt. Tire riposte lands from goal. Be careful with the follow-up running. I know that wasn't intentional, but just be careful. So that's 4-1. Ready? Fence.
I wish I was going to Cactus Cup. That's going to be bumping. Big cut to the head. Blue. Very nice feint on the way in, too. There's the cool guards. Sure, he doesn't throw anything out of him, but he goes to him. Yeah, initial cut to the hand there for Blue. Yep.
3-4. Ready? Fence.
Initial cut to the head looks good. Yep. Blue's pulling this back.
Ready? Fence.
Last point. Good parry to post for gold. Yep.
Lands from gold. 1 gold, match gold.
That was a good match. That was a good match. Some great adaptation there between attack and defense, feinting versus parry riposte.
All right, ready? Gold fence ready. Blue fence ready. Guard. Ready? Fence.
Final cut to the hand is good. Very nice.
I agree. Point for blue. 1-0. Ready? Fence.
When blue fencer here doesn't get flustered, they have a very strong defense. Verica underneath, follow-up shot over the top of the head, definitely late, but it could call it gold to the body out of no priority. Okay, so he just said it was second intention. That's fair. Cut to the shoulder, looks like nothing from gold.
Right. Point for blue. 2-1. Ready? Fence.
Miss from blue, cut from gold, good. Cut to the hand, very good from blue. And a follow-up parry from blue. Very nice. That's that iron defense. And why is it when I say anything about the man's defense, he immediately eats an initial shot? I should stop saying it. I think I'm cursing the poor guy.
Gold follows up, and then maybe there's another actually blue, but it's Barney's gold. 3-3. Ready? Fence.
Nice. Zorn through to the head.
Point for gold. 4-3. Ready? Fence.
Looks like it got through to the head again for gold.
I agree. Initial attack arrives from gold. 5-3. Match point.
Nice. Nice.
Ready? Gold fence ready? Blue fence ready? On guard.
We saw blue earlier. They're a strong fencer. Initial thrust probably from blue. Counterattack gold, which means blue.
Right. Attack blue, counterattack gold, point blue. 1-0. Ready?
Blue's very active with their footwork. Oh my god. Ouch.
So, blue takes bigger steps, but gold still starts moving forward, doesn't stop moving forward. Simultaneous action. Ready?
Follow-up looked a little flat from blue, but definitely came in first, then the follow-up attack after the separation from gold.
I saw something different, so I'm gonna watch this. Ready? Bets. Halt.
Good parry to post there.
Alright, attack arm for blue. 2-0. Ready? Bets. Halt.
Oh, they gotta stop doing that.
Okay.
That they both win.
Attack arm for gold.
Oh no, they said no forward momentum from blue. Shot to the hand on the rotation, good.
I think there was no play on it. I think it was, yeah. I think it was too much with the tip. I just want to see a little bit more weight.
Alright.
No quality. 1-2. Ready? Bets.
No quality on that one. Blue uses a lot of offline footwork.
3-1. Ready?
I'm not sure if it's always helping, especially when they go straight forward and die, but I guess I think at a certain point what Blue's trying to do is mix up their front. Ooh, well that might be out of tempo, but you got to be careful with those.
So, high priority gold, low priority blue, point gold.
Yeah, it's very risky with those leg shots. You got to be careful with that.
I see blue, yes, gold, no.
Yeah.
4-2. Ready, set.
Yeah, that final thrust. Cut to the arm, thrust the body.
Gold, counterattack blue, point gold. 3-4. Ready.
Now we were talking about those small steps. It looks like when blue goes offline, it doesn't count.
I see nothing on the initial flash. When they
I think he got unintentionally pommeled there. As he was kind of traveling through to try to take control of the situation.
Simultaneous action, no point. Pretty good. Just got yourself down there.
A little accidental punch to the head.
Right. 4-3. Ready, bet.
Initial attack, parry, riposte.
Yeah, I did see it hit from here, but and I think it landed on the arm. So attack, parry, riposte.
Yeah.
Point gold, point blue, point renewal, mouse blue.
I did mention that earlier. So one of the fun things about attack priority is that if you get the initial attack, but your initial attack is kind of like a beat attack, if the next repost for both of you, instead of getting attack priority, you're basically going to give negative attack priority to the person who got parried. You know what I mean? So basically, if you attack and you don't land, even if you intentionally threw the sword, it's going to be called a parry for the other person and not for you. And that's a fun little thing that you can take advantage of as a defensive fencer. Now you kind of leave your sword out there and let them swing at it, and then you're pretty much guaranteed the parry riposte priority in the secondary action, even if they remise and hit you again. Very nice little hand shot in there.
Ready, bet. I agree.
Yeah. The basic idea is that if you feint, you have to make sure that they try to parry and fail. If you beat, you have to make sure that your beat actually puts their sword in a position where they can't hit you on the secondary action. Otherwise, it's their parry riposte. So it sets up a success and a failure scenario for each of these entrances that at least tries to neatly counter one another. Little body cut, head cut there.
I see it flat. So their riposte is flat, so no points. 2-2. Ready, bet.
Initial attack, blue.
So gold is a clear reaction. Attack blue, counterattack gold, point gold. 3-2. Ready, bet.
I would say attack Gold this time.
Yeah. So Gold attack is parried. Both lands for blue, renewal lands, point blue.
Oh, okay.
4-2. Ready, fence. Halt.
Initial thrust is bad. Thank God the next Spheric is pulled, it looks like, because that went straight to the head.
I think the initial is parried, and that's all we're supposed to Gold. So, point Gold. 3-4. Ready, fence.
Shot to the hand, but attack for blue.
Magic blue. Ready? Gold fence ready. Blue fence ready. On guard. Ready, fence.
Taking blue, Richard and Gold. Last match is pool.
Yep, look to push him out of the ring, fishing for that 3 point.
You think his riposte had no rotation? I saw it come on. I think the riposte was quality. I saw rotation on it. So Gold attack is parried riposte. So the push out was next action. So point for blue.
Yeah, push out next action is an interesting thing too, because now a ring out is a scoring action, not necessarily something that like puts a hard stop or overrides anything else in the fight. Some people label ring outs as a safety thing, and safety things almost always override everything else, which is what most people do, where they make it so you can't score anything, neither person, when a ring out happens. So this is a departure there.
Attack allows from Gold.
He looked like he missed the thrust a little bit and tried to back edge, cut it back in, and maybe unintentionally pommeled him a little bit or cross punched him. Carrier pose straight to the hands, for sure.
Attack from Gold is parried. Both lands, point blue. 3-1. Ready, fence.
Miss from blue. Yep.
2-3. Ready, fence.
This is going to be the big match of the pool, I think. Initial attack to the hand looked good.
To the hands.
Yep.
Point Gold. 3-3. Ready, fence.
Looks like attack to the hand there was pretty good, yeah.
Okay.
Parry approach.
Attack is parried. Close lands. Point Gold. 4-3. Ready, fence.
Stop going that angle. Quit it. Interesting to see if blue can start timing the offline footwork from Gold here. Strike to the head, looked good.
Yeah. I see Gold is no, blue is yes. Point blue. 4-4.
Oh. Okay.
Ready, fence.
Oh, okay. Thrust the body, but that's the initial attack for Gold.
This attack begins first. I do see a step forward, but to me it was a clear reaction. Attack Gold, counterattack blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, there was no denying that the thrust landed. It was just a reaction when he thought he missed his hand shot, but it came in right underneath. Oh. Looks like we're done over here. Let's go see what Sean's up to.
On deck, Clint Emery and goal.
I'm pool 8, so I guess the second pool to finish.
Hello, hello. What's up? You in this pool?
I don't need you to break down my life.
What?
Alexandra,
Okay.
Gabriel, Raymond, Riley, William, and Doug.
Initial attack clear for blue.
Goal's a miss. Yeah. Goal is a miss. Attack blue. Point blue.
Which pool was that? That was pool. We were watching pool 6 with Shane.
Contact. Good contact from blue. Yeah. Any contact from gold is incidental off the blade.
This is pool 2.
Attack is good. Blue, 1 point.
At least I hope to God they're going with the numbers they bothered to tape onto the floor. Initial attack good for blue.
You see any contact from gold? It's probably simultaneous, but we'll go no agreement. Either way, no score.
I didn't see anything from gold, but nice counters, Rick. Initial attack blue, parry riposte gold.
We have riposte versus renewal. However, blue's renewal has just barely managed to start when gold lands the riposte, which makes it in time. Gold's riposte to a low target, loses priority, point blue.
Yeah. Awkward. Counters working to the body. Ain't a good play.
Daniel Blue, Ethan Cole. On deck, Pat Blue, 18 goals.
Judge ready? Gold ready? Blue ready? Vince!
Double miss?
Does blue pick a gold connect? Yeah. Blue misses on the initial and then follows up. That will be no scoring action for blue. Gold, 1 point.
All right.
Gold declines the point.
Hey. Nice initial shot to the hand.
The attack is good. It is delivered the flat of the sword. No scoring action.
Ooh, awkward.
Riley Bojam, ring 1.
Initial attack was down into the grip.
Attack, counter-attack, point
Yep.
blue.
There you go. Straight to the hands. I saw nothing in gold.
Any contact from gold is out of time. Blue, 1 point counterattack. Vince!
Parry to post, baby.
Riposte gold, 1 point. Vince!
Man, we had a crazy good pool over there, didn't we?
Gold is chambering.
I didn't feel like we were watching Tier B over there.
Attack. That makes gold's attack a renewal.
This makes more sense.
Renewal, attack. I guess it'd be. Either way, point blue. Vince!
Initial attack's good. Looks like it even gets a little bend to the fist, the thrust.
We have the chambering action. However, the cut comes over the parry to the arm. That will be point gold. No contact from blue.
Initial thrust. Looks like it manages to get in under the arms, getting a follow-up counterattack over the top into the hands. I believe that should be point gold.
Are you saying the initial thrust of the arm missed and then every chamber? The rechamber was complete before Blue launched the attack. Initial attack from Gold does actually touch the arm slightly with the point. Then afterwards, in the next time, we have the double with the much more clear thrust. However, the initial thrust, light contact, however, contact with the point does score, so that will be attack to Gold.
I agree at the end of the day. No defensive fighting here. Initial thrust to the hands is good. Might have hurt a little bit too.
Initial thrust to the hand is good, then all the actions after are out of time.
Yep.
And attack, Gold.
I'll tell you what, people. It's starting to stink in here. Better post to the hands for Blue.
Gold is out of time, and it was also a renewal. Parry riposte from Blue is good. Point Blue. Vince!
Ouch. Big undercut to the hands, but that's going to be counterattack.
Match Blue.
There you go.
Up now, Cap Blue, AD Gold. On deck, Cap Blue, Daniel Gold.
Guys ready? Gold ready? Blue ready? That's.
Initial attack is good with a cover. It's going to be Blue.
At the time Blue commits the action, Gold is still pulling back. That makes this the initial attack. Point Blue.
Goldfish ready. Bluefish ready.
Vince!
Ready. Ready. Vince.
Parry approach to the head, Blue.
This is the renewal hit.
Doesn't matter.
Ready. Yeah. Riposte, renewal, point Blue. Vince!
Okay. Action Gold land.
I might give attack Gold, but there is a step forward for Blue.
Oh, that one definitely hit her. Unable to determine priority.
1 point Gold. Only second lane. 2-1. Ready. Vince.
Initial shot straight to the hand, and I have no idea how it stuck past there.
Blue's good with the attack. Blue 1 point.
That was a very precise shot. Initial sounds like it only hit nothing but cross guard.
Okay, Blue attack is good. Blue 1 point.
Okay. Parry post to the hands for Gold, doesn't get called, and then a little undercut.
Do we have a contact on that?
Brother.
The last one for Blue. To the hand.
Gold's looking a little upsetty.
Okay. Earlier in the exchange, there was contact onto Blue's hands, however, it's mostly the cross guard. Therefore, the exchange continues. We do see enough contact, see movement in the glove of Gold on that hit. Therefore, we will determine sufficient action. Decline? Okay, Gold is declined. Thank you for that, sir.
Hooray! Thrust the body, cut the head. Double.
They both hit high targets, so simultaneous.
Cut underneath to the hands from Gold. Look good.
Both fencers locked each other out. Any contact was deflection or whip over. No scoring action.
I thought it was pretty good by Gold, but I didn't have the angle.
Oh.
Down head. Double.
Blue has fully committed an
extended the sword before any sword action. Attack, counterattack, point blue.
We're having fun over here. Wham. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, don't HEMA fight break my camera.
Raymond on gold, Riley on blue.
Counter attack to the chest, unfortunate.
Miss, then blue for post is good. Blue, 1 point. Thanks. Alrighty, left it to Ray. Our gold is
Attack gold, counter attack blue.
So, blue rises up with a flat strike to the hands that is not his scoring action. Gold's attack is good. Gold, 1 point. Ready.
Shot to the arm for blue looked good. I didn't see anything from gold.
Both hit. Blue initiates with the attack. Gold is counterattack. Point blue.
We got there. Parry repose, very nice.
Post gold.
Thrust the hand, cut the hand. I will say attack blue, yeah.
Thrust of the hand. Counter attack from gold also lands. Point blue.
Probably a double.
Contact from blue. Gold, 1 point.
Okay. Okay.
So we're at the limit of force, so that's okay, but don't slow that any harder.
Certainly not. There the post, very nice for gold.
Blue strike good. But was it hit? So, okay. So both fencers attack next to each other, both renew, hit the swords after the momentum is dissipated, then they both make contact. Therefore, the actual contact is a low rotation strike, no scoring actions from either fencers.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, got arrested on the parry riposte. Sniped in the body.
Gold is parried on that side. We have a riposte, blue, point blue.
Lift it off, guys.
One last point for blue and it's over. Here comes the thrust. Cut underneath of the hands. I would definitely say it's a parry riposte at the very least.
Was this one in time? Blue is out of time. Gold, cut to the riposte to the hands.
Yep.
Point gold.
For all. Sudden death. Comes a big thrust. He's constant. Yep, but that's going to be attack blue. Yep. No forward momentum there for white. For gold.
Attack, counterattack, blue lands to the body. That'll be 1 point gold.
Or nor.
Match gold.
Did he? Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. See, now I forgot the rule.
All ready? Ready? That's
Good job, man. Initial attack, no. Parry or post after a couple of tries is yes to blue.
Did you see anything until the last turn? In. Parry, blue then off the parry, attempts the cut. As As it hits the sword of gold, it twists flat, lands onto the flank with the flat of the sword. Have no sword reactions in that exchange.
No, match point, 4-4,
Ooh, nice snipe to the hand there. Just a little bit of an off parry there. He got him with the big boy special. He got him with the big boy special. He just walked forward. Ate that on the guard. That was fast.
Winding action on the sword.
Man.
We do not see sufficient.
What the Heliante?
It's a placement onto the head. The exchange continues.
Fucking full ass slip over here.
Gold, 1 point. So the strike does not need to be hard. We just need to see that rotation in the tip. That's.
Initial attack, maybe gold, I would think. Not really any forward momentum from blue. Arm in arm, though.
Yeah. So the counter attack from blue is out of time. Attack gold.
That's going to be attack blue.
Initial attack miss. Renewal up. Counter attack. Initial attack down from blue does not hit. Renewal up to the hands makes contact. Counter attack from gold makes contact. Point gold.
Okay. They're basically calling the transition from a high guard to a low guard an attack. I don't necessarily agree with there, but I understand the intent. Initial attack to the hands is good for gold.
Make contact with the hands. That will be attack gold. Any action by blue is out of time.
Parry, riposte on the initial attack.
Blue onto the head has not been chambered. It is a placement. No scoring action from gold. Blue, riposte, 1 point blue.
A little tap on the sword, but then well, this is going to be the question, isn't it? Is that attack? Is that tap on the sword an attack, or is it an attempted parry on a feint attack?
Is still moving backwards when the point lands, so the renewal from blue is no good. Riposte from gold is good. Even if blue wasn't time, it would still be renewal riposte. Gold, 1 point.
We'll never get the deliberation on this interaction, will we?
All right, fencers in pool 2.
Sean's going to debrief him. Take the pants off. I could film this if I go over here. Let's see it. A little beat attack straight into the hand. Definitely an attack. Gold.
1 point gold.
Ooh. Still man. There's another Siggy Light in there. I'd be okay with calling that simultaneous. Yeah.
This one hits under the hand, it's over the head, I believe. Same target. Kill it out, nothing done. Ready, fence! Alright, this one definitely breaks through. I think if this hits anything, it's the body. So it can be 1 point gold. 4, 1, ready, fence!
That was a little bit of a weird one. Ouch. A little bit of a back of the head turn there.
Yeah. See an exchange.
Definite parry or post from gold though.
Scoring action is gold. Or it could be 1 point gold. And gold.
It was neck. Well, one to end on.
Good enough.
Blue and Riley is gold. On deck, we have William in blue and Raymond in gold.
Alrighty, double check name. Alexander. Riley, we are set. Oh, switch sides, Spencer. Double check that one. Gold Spencer, ready. Take a step back.
Alright, let's see it.
Gold Spencer, ready. Josh, ready. Ready, fence. Oh!
Initial attack, undercut to the hand.
Gold gets the point. Ready, fence.
Parry post just doesn't make it on that thrust.
Oh!
Parry post on the second intention, goes for the cut on gold. Remise from blue, should be point gold.
Alright, there were flashes in there that were really iffy. Then at the end we had an attack to the head, the counter attack to arms. 1 point gold. Ready, fence. Oh!
Double.
Is this Spencer Lane? I think it was a defensive overhand. I believe both moving forward, both launch same time. Double, nothing's done.
Double.
2-0, ready, fence. Oh!
I didn't really see the undercut to the hands, but there was definitely nothing from gold.
Does gold connect? No? Okay. Nothing done. Ready, fence.
Hey, what do you know? We agree in the end.
Oh!
There's an initial attack from gold, but then a reset, and then 2 more reset initial attacks, so that's double.
Alright, that was very, very educated. We're saying it's a new attack, and it's going to be a double. Ready, fence. Oh!
Initial attack gets into the head there. I didn't see anything from blue.
Yeah, another double. Both fences moving forward.
Thought that was more of a parry from blue there.
Oh!
Initial thrust, the body's good. Undercut of the hand. Counter attack. 1 point blue.
Counter attack didn't land. 1 point blue. 1, 2, ready, fence. Oh!
Attack yes for gold.
1 point gold. Ready, fence. Oh! Attack, counter attack. Gold is moving forward. Blue is standing still.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Gold attack yes.
4-1.
Blue really needs to stop letting that space get eaten up and backing up. But that's going to be another one. Yep, gold attack yes.
Counter attack yes. Yeah, okay. So initial attack is a no. The renewal lands. The counter attack lands. Priority goes to blue. 1 point blue.
Ooh, it gave him the renewal on that thrust, huh?
Ready, fence. Oh!
Ouch!
1 second. Alright, we're good.
A sword-induced sneeze?
I got distracted by
Alchemy?
I see both moving forward. This thrust sticks. I believe this thrust hits and slides off. It's going to be a double.
Ouch.
So much fun. Alright, ready. Fence. Oh!
Initial attack, gold for sure.
Counter attack, gold is moving forward. Blue is standing still. 1 point gold. Match gold.
Hooray.
William in blue and Raymond in gold. On deck, we have Gabriel in blue and Riley in gold.
Alright, William. Raymond, that's correct. William in blue. Alrighty. Gold Spencer ready. Blue Spencer ready. You guys ready? Ready? Fence. Oh!
Nice. Zorn Oric hit the chest for gold. 1
Walk out
point.
by the counter attack. 1 point gold. Ready? Fence. Oh!
Double. They're both coming forward. Double attack right to the hands.
Yeah. Both attacks are launched, both moving forward. I believe gold makes it through. Not sure about blue. We're going to say 1 point gold. 2-0. Ready, fence. Hold.
Pair of posts to the hands for gold.
I see barrier post. And then this becomes one-handed. So here we go. 1 point gold. 3-0. Ready, fence. Hold.
Initial attack double. Cut the hand plus the face.
Double. Both in and take a step in, but one can attack at the same time. Nothing done. Ready, fence. Hold.
Cut the hands blue.
That's attack to hands is good. 1 point blue. Ready, fence.
Missed parry there for gold, so that's going to be thrust blue.
Double, but we have cut the body, thrust ahead, so still point blue. Ready, fence. Hold.
Initial thrust is good. Initial parry's bad. That's all I have to call it.
Attack makes it through, or did it become a renewal? Thrust the hand lands. Thrust the hand lands. Okay. Attack blue. 1 point blue. 3 all. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Probably double. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, no.
Okay. We see gold launches attack first. We attack, counter attack. 4-3, 4-4, what do we want? 4-3, ready, fence!
Yeah, 1 more point for gold.
Oh! Yeah, parry post misses.
God. Parry post for blue.
4-4, match point!
Let's go, sudden death. Watch that initial attack. Snipe to the hands. Did it get called? Thrust is good. Locked out for the most part.
Attack, yes. Even if it's landed, moving backwards. 1 point blue. Finish blue.
Very nice way to end that.
Gabriel in blue and Riley in gold. Then we have Zoe in blue and Alexandra in gold.
Yeah, blue really had a good comeback there. Seizing the center line, taking advantage. Gold just kind of stopped doing those initial hand shots, working around blue's guard. Maybe it is a little slippery. It's like the 4th time I've seen someone lose their footing a little bit.
Are you doing commentary over the top?
Yeah, basically I worked it up to my face, and I'm talking to the ass end of a camcorder, but it's working apparently. Ooh, a little miss there.
Oh, so you're streaming it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought this was for Fight Reviews.
Nope.
Okay.
Live streaming is the crazy piece of technology down here, bonded mesh network routers. It doesn't even run off the Wi-Fi. It's crazy shit.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be attack.
He's not impressed.
1 point gold. We won all.
What? No,
he doesn't give a shit.
that my job has to do with this.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's me.
Oh, so
yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
well,
I know what it is.
I don't understand how you can put 2 cell routers together and they somehow do twice as good as each individually. What entropy reversing nonsense shit is this?
You just have to make sure that you're splitting the packets correctly so it goes up in the shit.
Well, it's not even going to the same company.
Oh, that doesn't.
AT&T and Verizon.
Okay, that. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter. Then. As long as the mesh
it probably goes to the same tower.
Well, I was going to say if the mesh is just throwing them to. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Fucking got me, man.
Alright.
Nice thrust, but it's going to be attack probably blue. Do you think?
NXT, nothing of quality until gold Mr. lands with thrust, then blocked out blue Mr. 1 point gold. 3-2, ready, finish.
Nice touch of the hands there, and a thrust just to cap it off.
We see one of gold attacks land to hand. Thrust is it after the hold, but either way, gold gets the point. It is 4-2, ready, finish.
Initial shot. There's a lunge from blue.
Yeah, attack blocks out.
So I'm just gonna say double. Yeah.
The land, 1 point blue.
Oh, somehow 1 point blue. hand thrust, baits into a hand cut.
Cut the hand in there from Gold Spencer. 1 point gold. Match gold.
Great use of space and baits there.
Next up we have Zoe in blue and Alexandra in gold. On deck we have Gabriel in blue and William in gold.
Where's my water, man? What the hell? I can't believe you. Alexandra on gold? Yes. Alrighty. Gold fins are ready. Blue fins are ready. Judge, ready. Ready. Fins.
Let's go. Thrust to the leg, cut to the face. Gonna be difference of priority there.
It's gonna be 1 point blue. Ready. Fins.
Pretty good thrust to the leg though. Had a good stick. Undercut to the hands, but I'm going to say attack blue for the thrust to the chest.
I believe this makes it through. I thought it was attack, renewal, counterattack. Yes. 1 point blue. Score.
We got there.
2-0, ready, hold.
A hair tie has escaped containment. Contain captivity?
Thank you.
Capnainment.
All right.
Can you tell I'm getting tired?
Hold.
Initial thrust, double, nothing.
Thrust to upper opening, cut the body. 1 point gold. Ready, fins. Hold. There's a clash. Looks like either one hits, they raise.
I was looking at my phone.
Gold fencer cuts the body.
I was checking the time, seeing how much more is we got. Nice cut underneath the hands. Thrust does not make it. Point gold. Oh, heartbreaking. Not the flat calls.
I'm gonna call that flat. It looks like a flat cut. Counterattack lands, but it is flat. He does not get scored. And it's still 1-3. Ready, sit.
Nice thrust. Looks like it gets all the way through into the chest. Didn't see much from blue there. And gold was certainly the initial attacker. Yep.
Ready, sit.
Off those hand shots. Oh! A little bit of a miss from gold. Blue absolutely landed.
Yeah, the attack is launched first, and it makes it an attack counterattack. Priority goes blue, 1 point blue. Scores 4-2, ready, fence.
Big double thrust again. I don't think anyone's actually getting hurt on these, but it's just spinning the overlay. Oh, and a sock came out. I don't know what the hell that's from.
So that's going to be 1 point right. Match right. Alrighty.
Okay. Bye. I guess she's not happy.
Gabriel in blue and William in gold. On deck we have Raymond in blue and Zoe in gold.
Are you okay?
You guys can't skip the HEMA hug. When you skip the HEMA hug, people think you're dying.
Alrighty.
Oh, hey.
Hey! You can't skip the HEMA hug, or people assume something's wrong.
Alright, both is ready. Blue is ready. 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 Fence. Hold.
Oh, undercut the hands, thrust the head.
Attack, counterattack, gold launch first.
Yeah.
Static. 1 point gold. Ready. Fence.
And there was like a half lunge in there, but it was definitely out there.
Hold.
Ooh, just a bit on the hand.
Attack from blue is good. 1 point blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Parry to post? Looked like mostly gold just struck straight into the sword of blue.
Yeah, I agree
Which,
with that.
you know, that's still parry to post.
We have an attack, a parry, and then renewal. 1 point gold. Ready. Hold.
Looks like it got through. Undercut to the hands. I don't know if it was great.
Attack, then renewal with counterattack, landing as a thrust. 1
Yep.
point blue.
Yep.
Ready. Fence.
Initial attack straight to the hands. Very nice.
Alrighty. 1 point blue. Underscore.
And you always feel bad trying to parry those.
Ready. Fence.
Whoop. Lots of hand shots at distance. Big thrust to the face. Definite attack gold.
I know you love each other, lady. Go down a bit.
Maybe show it out there instead of kill each other.
Standing still. 1 point gold.
Yep.
Ready, fence.
Almost. Ooh, missed initial thrust from gold. Counterattack. Good for blue.
Attack no, counterattack yes, renewal yes. 1 point blue. All right. Ready, fence.
Good center line control. A little bit of low guard action. Don't get blasted in the face. Oh, like that.
He's predicting the match.
Well, low guard versus low guard, there's only one way to go.
Double the shins?
You say so.
Nice.
That's going to be attack gold, though.
They beat Dispenser is stepping forward. The Dispenser is standing still. That is attack gold. 1 point gold.
The offline movement's not enough to be considered forward momentum, so.
Raymond and Blue
Good match,
and
though.
Zoe in gold. On deck, we have Riley in blue and William in gold.
All right, they're going to be stealing some of our matches here, so make sure you're listening to them as well. What are we doing?
The limbs is going to be wild and fucking long.
All right, Raymond in blue, Zoe in gold. Is that correct? And your mask is okay. All righty.
It doesn't look okay, does it?
Blue fins are ready. Judge, ready. Riley in blue and William in gold. Yeah, you have a minute. Oh!
Nothing until the final back edge cut, I believe, from blue.
I'm willing to call that. There was a clash. Both fencers placed their blades on one another. Nothing really of quality.
Yeah, if you want to call it double no quality, that's fine too.
You get a minute. Ready, fence.
Crump parry from blue, tries to get it into the arm, kind of gets zoned out by a high left ox-ish. Big double. Yep, for sure. So in that case, it was gold taking the center, blue just hitting along the outside line there. Parry to post. I'm not sure if that initial thrust landed or if it was renewed into the shoulder from gold. Okay, yeah, they agree.
10 seconds. 1 all. Ready, fence.
Low thrust. Not sure where that landed. Might have been hands to skip into the body. Definitely nothing for gold, though.
Yeah. Blue lands. I believe gold falls short. 1 point blue. Blue fence ready. Blue fence ready. Ready.
Little sneaky advice.
Ready, fence.
Initial attack is flat as a cut to the shoulder. An attempted parry riposte that doesn't actually land, but does get into the arm, maybe the body. This is a complicated one. I would probably give point blue here for parry riposte, even though it wasn't really much of a parry. Hey, look at that. We agree.
Ready, fence. 2-0. Ready, fence.
Ox guard. Hit him in the leg. First initial attack does not land. Counterattack over the top for gold looks good. Then remise from blue should be point gold.
Yeah, I had fun. Blue fencer moved in and then rechambered before attacking.
Yeah, for sure. Took a step forward, did a little undercut, but then paused in that left ox. That's when they got hit.
1 point gold.
Damn. It feels so good to be right. Initial shot to the head was probably good for gold. Blue kind of stopped fencing and then got hit again.
Nothing hit the initial. All right, nothing hit the initial. Renewal hit the head. Gold. 1 point gold.
Hey, yo.
3-2. Ready, hold.
So initial thrust comes in from gold. There's just the tiniest short edge deflection from blue, and then a placement of the sword. Yeah, double's fine, but I would just give it no quality for both. I would say nothing until that slide down the sword into the face from Gold, and then a cut around from Blue. And in my opinion, Gold initiated the action, so that would at least sort of make it parry to post for Blue, and maybe a low quality from Gold. Yeah, I can agree with Blue's not having quite the right cut around, but it was from a high position to a mid position, so it had to have some rotation. Standing still? I don't agree with that. I think they both walked in to see each other's hands. Big double. Luckily, not a lot of great contact, so nobody got hurt. Because that could have really hurt.
Although in the next action they will give you priority, but there was no next action. All was called during this hit, so that is not going to be counted. Nothing done. I don't agree with that. We're going to say this is a double, both in the head.
Yeah, that's fine. That's certainly a double.
Another double. Both moving forward. Both at equal priority targets. Yeah, thrust landed to the hand from ready, fence. 4-4. Ready, fence. Oh. Yeah! Simultaneous actions.
Parry, riposte. I don't even think Gold made contact. In particular, it looked like they were kind of going for a crump and they sailed across the top.
I see no. Yeah. I see attack. Parry. Renewal lands. All right, so thrust goes in from Blue. This one skips off the blade. All right, we're not seeing it. Both Spencer. Renewal makes it through. That is 1 point Blue. That is match Blue.
Match Blue. There we go.
All right. What do we got next? Who are you guys taking?
We both finished, so you take 11, we'll take 12.
Okay. All right, 11. What's 11?
Alexandra in blue and Gabriel in gold.
Zoe Deal in blue and Riley Beauchamp in gold. So, since you just Riley, you just have just let him know that you just won. You just you good? Good. Alrighty. Gold pitcher ready.
All right, let's go.
Blue pitcher ready. Judge ready.
We're getting to the end of pools here. Pair of posts, and then a renewal thrust into the chest by Blue, so that should be point Gold.
Flash and a lot of parry post back and forth. We see riposte land from Gold. Blue goes for the renewal. 1 point Gold. Ready, fence.
Now, here's the thing, though. Was that parry riposte to the body? Looks like 2 missed thrusts, honestly.
Was this a thrust or was this placed again? Placed again. Okay, finish. Nothing done. Ready, fence.
A attack initial from Gold, there's a retraction, and then a counterattack from Blue, that's yes. Then renewal doesn't, I don't even think make it 1 point Blue. I'm not sure if Gold hit hand there or not, but Blue definitely did.
Okay. We're talking to me for a second. We have attack, parry, riposte, Gold. 1 point Gold. 3-2-1. Ready, finish.
Yeah, if Gold landed that, I agree with that. A lot of floor hits there.
Blue fence are ready. On guard.
No, that was
ready,
floor.
fence. On the renewal. Halt. This rise to the hand. I don't see anything except for renewal. Blue fencer. Gold. 1-0.
Yeah, I thought that was terrible.
Ready, fence.
Oh well.
Halt. Yeah, same thing. Thrust to the hand, skips off, point for gold. 2-0. Ready, fence.
Nothing.
Keep going. Halt. Does this land?
Nice parry to post thrust to shoulder. Very quick, very efficient. Capitalizing on the probing actions from Blue here. Blue is very unwilling to commit to a lot of things, probably as a consequence of all of the initial action doubles they've been getting. Gold crossing their feet, never a great idea. A little undercut to the hands, I think, cut over the top, but there was a lunge from Blue, so I would probably call that double.
There was contact with the head, but there was no striking. It was just contact. I stopped for safety.
I believe this is a double, but Mr.
Please
standing
stand for the
still.
whole procedure. Thank you. Ready? Bet.
Still 3-2? Ready, bet.
Yeah. Pressurized gold. 3-0. Ready? Bet. Hold.
Hold. Is there anything that was quality?
I think they both start moving forward and neither stop, so I'm going to say simultaneous. Simultaneous actions.
Very tippy.
Ready?
Alright, the heavy calling on was from Gold. There was not enough blade in the head. It was too tippy.
Halt.
Oh, still nothing done. 3-2. Ready,
Thrust land. Okay. Initial thrust land.
Hold.
Everything else.
Initial thrust from Gold, looks like the attack there.
4-0. Ready?
Yeah.
4-2. Ready, set.
Halt.
Oh, Perry, there's a short edge cut into the body from Blue. That might have been a thrust, but if it is a cut, that should definitely be attack Gold.
That would be a new exchange. Does counterattack land? Land body? Okay, that was going to be my question. So, we have attack, counterattack, 1 point Gold.
Yep.
I believe that is match Gold.
There it is.
Alright, who wants to go fifth in the range? We're taking this outside.
Oh my God, is that rain?
Raymond and Alexandra and then
It sounded like the air conditioning kicked on. Oh, quick sit break.
Raymond and Flo and Alexandra with Gold.
No sits.
We have a 1 minute timer. We're going to give her score down. What side is Raymond on? What side is Raymond on? You got this, Bill! You have 30 seconds if you'd like to take them. Alright, good.
Ready. Both ends ready.
Both ends are ready.
On guard.
Both ends are ready. Judge, ready. Ready, fence.
Halt.
Let's go.
Yeah. So initial thought. Both are no. Follow up.
No follow up on the thrust.
No.
Very down low.
Hold.
Ready. Fence.
I would say initial attack Blue. There was a bind in the middle, but nobody really wound out of it.
1-0. Ready. Fence.
Ready, fence.
Halt. Initial no.
Hold.
Perry down low for that undercut to the hand, straight up into the face. Perry to post for Blue.
Ready. Fence.
Was there anything from this side?
Halt. Gold yes. Blue no. 1 point gold.
Okay, the only time we can land is from Blue to body. 1 point Blue. Ready, fence.
Halt.
Sword into the dirt. Rising up and into the thrust of the face.
Attack, no, counterattack.
Yep. Big thrust from Gold. Very nice.
1 point Gold. Score. Oh, ready, fence.
If this one landed, then the call.
Initial attack good on the retraction. Gold hits him right in the hand as he pulls back to try to parry.
Big attack.
Ready.
Do we think she rechambers this?
The initial attack to the hand was during the rechamber action of Blue.
Initial no. Attack Gold, counterattack Blue, point Gold.
We got there.
4-2.
Ready, fence.
Ready. Fence.
Hold.
I'd say attack yes Gold. Yep, there it is, and then the follow-up shot to the hand rise as the point delivers into the chest.
Ready, fence. Hold.
Yeah, not great. Definite miss from Blue, but then that follow-up thrust was not great either.
Attack from Gold, thrust to hands, nothing from Blue. 1 point Gold. Makes it 4-1. Ready, fence.
4-1. One more little undercut to the hands. Ooh, initial miss from Gold. Counterattack from Blue. Get the point.
4-2. Ready, fence.
Undercut to the hands, overcut to the hands, both moving forward. I say go.
Insufficient for Blue's next action. It was just 1 point Gold. And also a red card from Blue. So, with the tag double, for saying insufficient rotation, because instead of an actual arc, he was kind of tapped. Going to be the only quality hit is for Blue. 3 points. Scores 4-3. Ready, fence. Oh.
Initial attack is a sweeping feint from Blue. Then there is a thrust to the body from Gold, followed up by a renewal from Blue. It was, I would definitely say, there's not one motion for Blue.
We're not throwing this one out. It's still 4-3. It was not as hard. So, attack is terror.
From Bicorno. Watch out for the bait. Well, when you go into Bicorno, you're going to get hit in the bottom of the hands, bud.
1 point Gold.
If you go into Bicorno, you have to threaten with a thrust, or that is what's going to happen to you.
Is there a 16?
All right. How many more could there possibly be?
You want us to take 15?
Yeah, you gotta take a lot.
Alright, what's the last one?
Gabriel is blue and Raymond is gold. That's end of pool.
You get a minute.
Let's go. Last one. And then we move on to eliminations. How exciting.
Who's in one? Who's where? Let's go. Look, I gave it. He's taking his minute. Oh, I get that. I see. Let me go again. Of course I know. I read it. You got 30 seconds. Right. Here you go. Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Judge ready. Ready, fence.
What's going on here?
Oh! We have parry repose. Okay. Active no, parry repose is good. Renewal if it lands in one-handed. Nothing does. 1 point Blue.
What is going on?
Ready, finish. Oh!
Am I not live anymore? Oh, it says I am. Can't see chat for some reason. I'm having some
both attacks make it through. Both pitches moving
issues.
forward. This is a double. Nothing done. Ready, finish. Oh! Yeah, attack, parry, repose, renewal. So 1 point gold. 1 all, right? Yeah.
There we go.
Ready,
We're good. We're back. Oh, we're getting some thunder out here. Oh, I have to walk back like 2 blocks to my fucking car. Area post did not get called. Definitely got arrested for the most part, but I thought it kind of squeaked through for Blue.
I think most of it was caught on the parry that it just kind of tapped.
Oh my god. My
Still 1-1. Ready, finish. Hold.
Sweeping attack from Gold does not look like it manages to land. Blue parries, but then throws a very, very small Kronhau into the top of the shoulder.
Spencer steps forward with an attack. The Spencer stands still with an attack. That makes an attack counterattack. This lands the shoulder. This lands the hand. 1 point Gold.
Whop.
2-1. Ready, finish.
Initial attack is good for Gold of the hands. Blue retreating, fails the parry, and then throws a counterattack.
Back at all, or just keep going side to side? Okay, since this Spencer does not reach him, it is still one attack, which makes it attack moving forward, counterattack moving backwards.
Technically, missing an attack is a attack.
Gold. 3-1.
Going from one side of the line to the other is still a rechambering. Parry repose straight down to the neck. Probably a little flat, but let's not talk about that right now.
Ready, finish.
I don't see anything until the rising cut to the bottom of the hands by Gold. Blue never manages to reach them with their thrust.
I do believe there is a renewal. After 1 point Gold. Makes it 4-2. Ready, finish.
To my ass. Nothing until the final hand cut from Blue.
Not enough rotation on that hand hit. Nothing done.
Okay.
Ready, finish.
Initial attack comes in, grazes the top of the head from Blue, but then there is an immediate counterattack from Gold. It depends on whether they think Blue landed.
What's up? I judge abandoned me. Alright, I see Blue Fencer moving forward, Gold Fencer stepping back. I believe Blue Fencer has an attack to the mask. Gold Fencer has a counterattack. 1 point Blue. Should be 4-3. Yes. Alright. Ready, finish.
Initial attack is good. Looks like to me to thrust the body.
Makes an attack, counterattack.
Failed parry, riposte.
For all, this is match point. Ready, finish.
You can't just place it. You gotta swing it.
I'm not sure if attack makes it through.
Oh, poor Blue. They're parrying so high in their ox that when they flip it back upside down and place it on the head, it's just not gonna count. Very nice parry repose for Blue. That's guaranteed.
Ball short, counterattack lands to Matt. Lands at 1 point Blue, match Blue.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. And that's it. Pools are over.
And I believe that's it.
Thank God.
We are finally free.
We are finally free. Alright. I'm going to sit down while I update the title.
You have these tips for swords, like plastic, thermal plastic tips. What I have is they're not tips
All right, pools have concluded for Tier B. The bracket is posted. Give us 5 minutes while we assign rings. And then comes the bracket.
This sword is fine. I just want it for my own sword. I got you.
The bracket is still populating, and also, like, the bracket is off, there will, oh, it's right. The rings are going to be posted shortly. There was
John, it's your
Some people are starting basically already.
Would you be willing to shepherd me to a fun? Oh, Liberty Sword Club is here. I was thinking about joining them when I moved up north, right? So I'll tell you where I'm so you see this one right there? You guys are, I looked at Drexel, you're down there. So I'm like right at this intersection on Token. So we can have a start seeking. Yeah.
Which is yeah, he was pretty aggressive. And he generally pretty like so just be prepared. His personality is
Okay, cool.
Are you in first?
I don't know.
Do you need a corner? Or do you have a corner? Okay.
How about Gotham? Anybody come up there?
Yep. And Lynn's going to do his Colton.
There was some. I'm curious now, like how the hell did they get
Do you want video? What do you want for?
Lynn's, can you film?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Do you want pointers stuff, or you want me to just?
Pointers, please. Just yeah, keep it short and simple.
Stick
and stuff that's like easy to change.
Hit them with the sword. Hey, yeah, change the video. Hit them with the sword.
Okay, thanks. How very Litzenauer of you.
No, Litzenauer says love God and honor women.
And hit them with the sword and don't get hit.
Well, he also has to grapple and push and, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to put your hair in this?
More for me.
Okay, points are assigned on the bracket. So checking the scorecard or listening to for your name.
The second fight, actually. Okay.
Checking the scorecard will make it easier.
Does it say which one?
And we can get started now.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. How it
well, yes. It looks like you've got Stevie on the judging.
She's great.
Yes.
I was a little...
Good job. Are you pointing for anyone?
I'm going to point for Harry.
Okay, thank you.
Somebody want to...
Yeah. Are you cornering for anyone in front of me? Can I please check report on my phone? Yes. Great. Really great.
All right.
Okay, the color's done? Okay, that's ready? That's ready. That's ready. That's. Oh!
Initial attack, right for gold.
Green. Attack, gold. 1 point gold.
1 point gold.
Ready. That's. Oh!
Pair of post, blue.
Post. Blue. 1 point. Blue.
1 point blue.
Ready. That's.
Initial attack, blue.
Blue.
No response.
1 blue.
Ready. That's. Oh!
One miss, two miss, then double. Can maybe say it's new.
No. Counterattack, yes. Renewal, yes. 1 point. Gold.
Okay.
1 point gold.
Ready. That's.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a close one.
Oh.
Initial attack, yes.
Attack blue. 1 point blue.
1 point blue.
4.
3, 2, blue.
Ready. That's. Oh!
Initial attack.
Attack, counterattack, 1 point, blue.
Ready. 1 point blue.
Ready, let's.
Give me a goal. Nice follow up. That was maybe a little rough. Nothing until the final parry or post, in my opinion.
Renewal for goal, 1 point goal.
4, 3, blue.
Ready, let's.
Follow up attack after everything. Good for blue.
Counterattack, yes. 1 point left.
Who does disagree? No exchange. Ready, let's.
Oh!
1 point blue.
Attack, no. Counterattack, yes.
My opinion, it was attack no, but then there was no counterattack until the second attack had started. There was a lot of hesitation on Gold's side. That's going to be attack, counterattack, or no.
Initial attack, counterattack is also
blue. Not blue. That was Eva. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, see, blue had the initial attack, so in my opinion, blue could not have had the parry or post there.
Unless you want to call that as a
Parry or post, gold.
That Ready, set.
Initial attack, good. Come on, Gold. Comeback time. Big initial attack, double. Gold trying to do the big steppy. Doesn't work. Nice, interrupting. Yep. No initial attack, simply forward momentum. Wow, nice comeback, Gold. Very nice comeback. Now get out of here.
Ben or Barry Levinson.
My boy Ben. Everybody look, it's Ben. Some active footwork. No attack yet. Nice initial attack, thrust with arm. Parry riposte. First to the head from blue, then a one from gold. I would say double miss thrust on that one. Okay.
Yes, counter attack, yes. Blue.
Alright.
Ready,
Yep. Getting sinks. Ooh. Not great. That was kind of flat, that blue cut to the bottom of the hand. Looks like they're leaving it. Initial attack, no, clash, separation, attack to the arms, gold, follow-up attack from blue. I just give that gold on the out of tempo.
Only attack that makes contact is gold.
Yeah, go to the hands.
1 point gold. 3-2 blue.
Initial nothing, parry to post, gold.
It looks fine.
Flat, huh? I don't think it's too bad. Initial thrust, good.
1 point blue.
Initial thrust has initial attack, has a retraction. I would actually say that retraction pulls it away from attack blue to counter attack gold, renewal blue.
Fester, this is the maximum level of force I'd like to see. That one is a double.
Second attack.
Okay.
One step in.
Ready, set.
Ready, set.
Parry riposte. Watch that after the action shot there,
1
bud.
point blue. 5-3 blue.
Ready, set.
That was the
I saw nothing.
No exchange.
and then you pause, so it's a safety. Oh, sorry, guys.
Ready, set.
Might get called on force there, but the initial attack is dramatic and over-rotated, but still initial attack.
1 point, gold.
Okay. Now they call the retractions.
Ready, set.
Parry riposte to the hands for gold. Yep, for sure.
5.
Ready, set.
Big swing. Good thrust, good thrust. Straight to the hand.
Blue, 1 point blue.
No counterattack until after.
Ready, set.
Right has the attack, left has the counter attack. Right.
Well, I mean, that's what you're supposed to do.
Counter attack. For blue, 1 point.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. It's not every day you see the high Von Tog properly counter a low thrust like that.
And Albert McKenzie.
Attack.
Albert,
I actually do like game things. Like I know especially it's like if you have budget, if you are
Let's see another.
It's ready. It's ready. It's ready. Fence.
Protect yourselves at all times. Follow my instructions. Fence.
Hair post there for blue. Gold definitely out of tempo on that one. That one's your own fault. You kind of reach out and grab that shit. Nothing until that final shot to the hands, while blue does not make it to the target. Gold to the hands.
Your turn is Lance. Okay, 1 point blue.
I was not sure that landed.
Ready, fence.
I see nothing on special attack. There isn't a
Hair to post. Gold. Not really back of the head exposure in my opinion. It was almost a turn, but it wasn't bad
Ready,
enough.
fence.
Attack gold.
1 point gold. 2.
Gold is running away with this. Get back in the game, Blue. Adapt. Now, that gold shot to the body was flat and a shot to the body. Awkward.
Ready, fence.
Yep. One to the hands, and then one very well after.
That's in time. Target priority goes to blue.
1 point blue. 3.
Oh,
Ready, fence.
interesting. Shot to the bottom of the hands. Good for blue.
Okay, to the hands. Score?
4-3 blue.
Ready, fence.
Ready,
Initial thrust is double. Yeah, I mean, or a miss, but whatever.
Ready, fence.
Doubled up attack to the hands for gold. No response.
Ready, fence.
Got a pretty good back and forth match here.
Renewal, 1 point gold.
1 point gold.
Yeah, that's pretty rough on blue. They just went for a little bit too much of a parry on that one. That's a big fat double.
Double.
Blue is obviously a very defensive fighter and isn't sure when to enter an exchange. Tried to catch the blade out of the air for gold. Yeah, that's going to be a point blue.
5.
Ready, fence.
Cut under, thrust in, but attack blue.
6-5 blue.
Ready, fence.
Big double. I mean, I didn't really see gold land much, but...
This next 1 point gold.
Oh.
1 point gold. 6.
Ready, fence.
I'm not sure about that one.
This is the attack. 1 point blue.
That leg shot was not a lot, but there it is.
Smash gold.
Smash gold with that leg shot. It was clearly just a setup. They were just trying to open up the defense, but it landed enough for the judges.
In gold.
William Tierney.
Ready, initial attack is good, uncertain on the counter attack buff. 1 point blue. Fence. The initial attack is blue. It lands 1 point blue.
Ready. It's ready. It's ready. Fence.
Next. Good initial thrust, blue.
1 point blue.
Ready, fence.
parry to post. Not great on the first one, but much better on the second one.
Ready, fence.
Ooh, big initial attack.
Priority, 2 goals. 1 point
Yep.
goal.
But underneath the body is no good.
Ready, fence.
They cut to the hand a little in the middle there. In the middle.
Twos.
Ready, fence.
Big parry. Oh, nothing on that initial.
Sorry, I believe hold was prematurely.
Yeah, for sure.
No exchange. Ready, fence.
Ready.
Oh, a little reverse backside crump there. Wound it into a thrust while Blue was trying to parry. Little ox action. Wow. How did you manage to stab the hand out of that?
1 point gold.
That was... I don't think you could do that again if you tried. The corner set aside, parry to post Blue.
That's land, and I don't see anything in response in time. 1 point goal.
Oh.
Press the heart.
Never mind.
Ready, fence.
A little bit of a... a little bit of a pause.
1 point gold.
Never stop fencing, people.
6-2 gold.
Ready,
Well, not never. You know. Yeah. If you don't call the initial shot from gold, you have to call it parry to post Blue. I did not see Blue get through.
No response from Blue. 1 point goal. Match goal.
Match goal.
From what? Maybe it was like a undercut with that hanger parry. Who knew?
Patrick and Blue. Yeah, there is an R there. Elise, go.
Another big shot in the head over there. Let's see it. Initial shot, good for Blue. Not seeing anything from Gold.
Attack Blue.
Ready, fence.
Just this. Arrow lands head. 1 point goal.
A lot of feints. Big initial attack. Gold's just couching that foot, waiting for the opportunity to strike, but not capitalizing on all the instances in which Blue retracts their... Well, I guess you could say that wasn't going anywhere. Wasn't going anywhere good, anyway. Darn. I got physical. There's no way you can call anything. Yeah, they're getting pretty close. Which wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that they just don't capitalize when the other one retreats. Nice thrust. Glad it didn't look like it hurt. Well wound.
3-1 Blue.
Ready, fence.
Yeah, that initial attack retracted by Gold was no commitment. Target what? Oh, he's so close and just no. Ouch! I don't really understand, but they both seem to only feel safe to attack when they're both already too close. Let the nerves get to everybody. Big thrust. Looks like another one coming through to the body from Gold as well. Yeah.
I see you step forward and then I get caught on the sword. Okay. So I'm gonna call that one.
Okay. Attack. Double.
Ready, fence.
Gold has attack. Two strike attack, no. Parry post, yes.
Do a double slap. Double slap means you don't get one.
Initial attack to the hand. Good.
1 point blue. 5-2 blue.
Ready, fence.
You guys catch that double power slide back there? Initial attack might have only hit the hands because of, well, Gold kind of put them in the way. Ironically, if Gold had maybe lifted their hands up, Blue's cut would have hit the body, lost priority.
Back gold. 1 point gold.
Yep. Thrust makes it through. I mean, every once in a while, you see them kind of seize the advantage, but we're still seeing this standing in range and just not committing until they both lance each other.
Okay.
I just need them, one of them, to figure out that the second the other one takes a step backwards, that's when you go forward.
Ready, fence.
Yeah, point forward. There you go.
1 point gold.
Okie dokie.
From the grapple, attack. Gold, 1 point gold.
Oh, you're really going to call that?
Time limit reached.
That cut had no quality, but it's fine. Time and somebody won? I guess somebody won. Hey, Ben's back.
It's ready.
Let's go. Parry post does not land. Big swing from Ben. Initial attack looked okay, but then a follow-up shot straight to the mask from Gold.
Attack blue, 1 point blue.
1 point blue.
It sounded like it could be crossed, that's why. Okay. Ready, fence.
Fencing out of that couched stance where you're ready to throw shield how. Got some low guards. See if Ben can do something he did last time. Go up in a high guard, counter it. Thrust straight into the arm.
Attack blue, 1 point blue.
1 point blue.
Ready, fence.
Okay. There wasn't anything I thought until the last Unter from the left side. Gold went into that iron gate, pulled out, but it had a very weird cut to the top of the shoulder that I'm not sure about the rotation of. Because when your sword's pointing to the ground, basically all he did was raise his hip up and then drive the short edge down, but basically with no real difference.
Do you see this land?
I did not see that land.
Clean for blue. Ready, fence.
Yeah, Gold gets parried out. Blue doesn't really get anything except for that slice, and slices don't count.
Ready, fence.
Should have put an arm over there and just hopped him on the head with one hand. I don't know about that one. That was a little bit flat, flick of the blade. Kind of thing that only happens when it can turn into a U. Big swing. Not too fair close to the hand, but that follow-up strike from Ben definitely didn't land.
1 minute, 11 seconds.
Ready, fence.
That follow-up strike was not great. But I didn't give it to him.
Ready, fence.
Russ doesn't quite make it. Ooh, parry riposte from Gold. Very nice. Getting Ben to shuffle forward, getting him into range.
Point gold.
Ben's got to continue to use his distance and timing. land those thrusts. Been working out very well for him so far. Gold needs to start fencing from the sweeps here, getting those overextended initial actions from Ben to miss and get the parry to post. But even though Gold gets the parry, there's no riposte. Nice parry to post for Gold. That's how you're going to come back in this game, Gold. But that is not how. A slightly missed parry ends it all. I don't know why I'm even talking about it. You can't see it. Let's go watch an Aiden Judge match. How about that?
Nothing on the initial one. I see this follow-up hit, and I see this renewal also connect.
I have no opinion.
Is match gold.
Oh, shit.
All right, Sam Martin in blue, Gabriel Greer in gold.
Making sure we don't make people fight back to back.
That would be
Make him do it anyway.
Also, by the way, I like the clocky patch.
Thank you.
Oh, Krieger! Yeah, let's go.
So, fencers get priority, just no one has priority. Good luck.
No. They get 2 years later priority.
They get negative shipping. Old and venerable. Judge ready. Blue fencer ready.
I'm not sure I follow.
Gold fencer ready. Protect yourselves at all times. Follow my instructions. Fence.
I believe we've seen Gold Fencer a few times already. Whoa, back parry. They find me every time I do that.
Definitely saw a combination on that side.
Judge ready? Ready?
On the engagement that scored, I see an attack now, counter attack now. I see this parry riposte land. I see this renewal also land. 1 point.
Okay.
Fence.
Ready? Fence.
Undercut to the bottom of the hand had no rotation. Yep.
I can't score any of them.
But the follow-up parry riposte was blocked, so yep, nothing done. Oop, stop kicking my stand. Initial is probably a double.
See nothing until that parry riposte to the inside of the head. Nothing on that initial one. 1 point.
2-1 blue. 2-0
Fence.
That was an instance of making sure to fence to the halt.
Counterattack renewal. Wait, go.
Parry riposte to the hands, beautiful.
Yep, see that parry riposte connect to the hand. 1 point. Gold. Fence.
Queen for 2. 1 point blue. Ready? Fence.
That was also
Anything before the final? Attack blue.
No, but this one moves first. This fencer steps in with the attack. This counter attack also connects. 1 point. Gold. Fence.
Initial attack looked good from blue there. Yep.
Ready?
The initial one I see is connect to the head. 1 point. Fence.
Attack counter. 1 point. Go. Ready? Fence.
Scoop and cut, little distance gaming here.
Attack gold. 1 point.
Another great parry riposte. Gold's doing a really great job of entering, but not entering close enough to get past their own range, then parrying the initial attack from blue, getting that free riposte to the hand. That is short person fencing in a nutshell.
Is this flat?
And that's tall person fencing, and that's why it didn't work.
I think that attack still goes there. Got you. Initial attack
counterattack is still good.
Yep.
Counterattack is also good. 1 point.
When you're that much taller and that much bigger,
Fence.
your initial attacks are always going to look like they happen first because you have a wider step to rely on. So you can't fence on reaction like that when you're the shorter person. You have to be the one provoking the action.
Okay, fight 3 blue.
Fence.
Ready, fence.
There you go, a little pull counter. Get that big boy to overextend straight over the top.
Counterattack lands the thrust. 1 point. Gold.
Fight 4 gold.
5 for gold. We're getting close.
Parry riposte, renewal, 1 point blue.
Parry riposte again. Fishing out. Drawing out that initial attack from blue at a range where they actually can't quite reach their target.
Renewal may have also landed. 1 point. Gold.
And that's the hard part about this, is that for blue, they are attacking at their proper range. They're just getting baited into the parry. There's a nice parry riposte for blue this time. Went down to the body, but
I see nothing on the initial one. I didn't see a parry riposte, which lands to the body. However, the renewal also lands to the body. Therefore, 1 point blue.
hey, we finally got it.
Fence.
We finally had it. It's exactly like I thought, Chad. Parry riposte, nothing. Almost a back parry there again. Undercut to the hands, overcut to the hands.
Yep, I see both of us arrived at the hand. However, this has a step forward and is the attack. 1 point blue.
Ooh, if you say so.
Match blue.
Match blue. Oh no. Those parry riposte baits were working so beautifully.
Yes, I need This is still a single digit difference with the here. There's still a victim sword.
1 blue. I just need 1.
All right, let's watch this one. We're coming in halfway, but who cares? Initial thrust looks like it gets most of the way into the bicep there. I didn't see any flex in the sword. I thought that renewal was parried.
New attack.
I am very excited.
1 point gold.
Ready, set.
Initial attack good for gold. See, now against a completely different opponent, Gold's initial attacks are starting to work now, and the parry riposte are coming in. Parry riposte for Gold is going to make them safe from that renewal from blue.
Judge ready.
1 point gold.
Blue friends are ready.
1 point gold.
Okay.
Ready, set.
Comes that big attack from Gold. You can watch them couching it up every time they bend that back knee. Cut to the bottom of the hand. Didn't look the best, but it was enough for the judges.
No response in time, 1 point gold.
At the very least, the afterblow was parried. Big attack. Probably a double, if not both locked up and nothing.
Double.
Undercut to the bottom of the hand. I feel like there's a bit of a retraction from blue as they almost instinctually try to parry that undercut.
5-2 gold.
But they don't agree. Big double initial attack again.
Double.
Watch those hand shots. Ooh, Gold gets the beautiful parry and riposte, but it hits nothing but air. Was backing up just a little bit too far. Big initial attack from both. Blues as a thrust, but Gold definitely gets over the top into the head. What a well-made blade that is. A Siggy Light that didn't take a set after a massive thrust? Say it isn't so. Whoa, very nice grapple. Wow, that was impressive. Oh, God.
Get over. We're gonna take
Ouch. Parry opposed for blue. Absolutely. Finally parrying those entry shots from gold rather than just throwing one of their own. And shot doesn't quite make it. Then there's some touching of the head from blue, but gold is the one taking the rounded attacks. Going to get the call on the rotation. And we're back over here. Initial attack did not look great from gold to the bottom of the hands, but there wasn't really a response from blue that I saw.
Cool. I see this shot connect with the hand, 1 point gold. Did it get there or not? It would have been silent. Cool. Simultaneous double. You're good. Andy, shush.
Yeah,
Silence.
don't argue.
Start throwing yellow cards at you, and I don't have a yellow weapon.
You have to take his shirt off.
No clarifications for you. No here. You specifically.
Alright, it's nothing to exchange. 2-2s.
Cool.
Dang, bro.
Thanks. Oh!
Shot to the hand, shot to the head, both moving forward.
Yep, I see the attack connect. I see the counter attack also land. 1 point. Go. Fence.
Shot over the top of the head looked actually pretty good from blue, but then on the separation, blue lost balance. Shot to the hands. Gold probably did the exact same thing. Not really a parry when they collide knuckles.
There was also a renewal that arrives to the head. 1 point.
Giving blue the parry to post is a tough decision on that one. Parry to post to the head, but it was a back edge that didn't have a great rotation on it from blue. Afterwards, they both kind of pulled off and
On the
bonked
initial,
each
there
other.
is nothing. There is then a short edge cut that lands. It has rotation. It has edge placement. That would be 1 point for blue.
Okay.
Fence. Oh!
Ooh, blue stutter steps, hold still, gold conks on the head. Blue's now renewal is more good.
Renewal also lands. 1 point to gold. Fence. Oh!
Nothing on the initial, looks to me. A thrust?
That thrust lands. Everything else is blocked out on the blade. 1 point.
4-1 blue.
Maybe I'm blind on that one.
Fence.
Control.
Oh! You would have had angle for that one. Did you get there?
It looked like it got there.
Yes, they both moved forward.
Double.
Cool. Double. Fence.
Point blue. 5-1
Thrust to the body from blue, cut the hands, but while moving backwards.
Counterattack also arrives. 1 point to blue.
6-4 blue.
Fence. Oh!
Shot to the hands, but again, while moving backwards.
Point gold.
Yep.
Attack blue.
I see this counterattack arrive. I do not believe the initial attack had begun. I will go renewal on that.
If you say so.
Point gold.
If you say so.
Oh!
That's a lockout thrust.
Insufficient quality. Sword is still intact. 1 point gold.
Okay, 6-6.
6-6. Last attack.
1 minute.
Let's see if blue can adapt and not simply take 2 steps into measure and attempt to thrust. Parry riposte for blue in adaptation. Holy crap. There it is, boys.
Post switch lands to the arm. I do not believe a renewal lands. 1 point blue.
It's like when I doubt them, they do it, and when I think they got it, they go right back to what they were losing at before. Beautiful parry riposte. Great way to win. Now let's finish.
No, so the action I see is attack, it's a parry or post, and then he renews. So I see parry or post here, but they hit it
It's just whatever I want to happen, the opposite happens. Oh, well, there's nothing to watch. Good. Another pivot.
As far as it goes. Come on, you shots.
Yeah,
Good. I managed to do commentary by just talking into the back of the camcorder.
You telling them how bad I am? Is that
No, but I'm facing this direction right now.
I've seen you face in this day.
No, it's fine. It's interesting to see what fun little interactions come up. Like double charge, Kron, and then they both body cut each other. What the hell do I call that? I guess. And it's like, but did anyone get a parry? Does that even give you priority?
Blue fence are ready.
But then you lose it for the cut to the body. I don't know. Does it stack? Is there a stack? Cut to the leg, not good enough. Thrust, doesn't really look like it landed. Yeah, I guess. It's tough. And without point in line, beat attacks are getting a little funky. They weren't. They're not. Because it's tough because without point in line, there's no reason to beat attack other than to try to steal parry priority from the person backing up.
The reason is you're smaller than the other person and you don't want to die.
Too bad. Die. Have you tried dying?
And everyone else said no, fuck
Cut to the leg, but no real response from Blue that I saw.
Nope. I see the stab, right to the knee, 1 point.
Also, Blue here is one of the Tier C fencers who snuck their way in after doing very well, but has not had their Tier C final matches yet, so who knows?
Cool, nothing to that parry or post.
Nice parry or post there.
Fence!
Thrust looked good from Gold. Pivot step from Blue I don't think should count as forward momentum.
I see that initial thrust land. I see the counterattack also land. 1 point. Gold.
Okay, 3-2. Gold just got the point.
Fence!
Little smack of the floor. A placement.
I did see it.
Yeah, don't smack at the floor. I know it looks badly scarred and extraordinarily worn by basketball feet.
Cool. I see both of you present slices at the end. The slices in and of themselves are not scoring. Nothing done. Fence.
Initial thrust. Has a bit of hesitation. It comes up from underneath, winds around.
Counterattack also connects. 1 point. Gold.
Well, at the end of the day, Blue's attempt was a parry, so. Cut to the hands is flat.
Cool. Shot lands to the hand. 1 point. Gold.
Flat.
Alright, so we are at 4-3. Gold.
Fence.
Come on, Tier C. Watch that hand. Parry or post, in my opinion. There's an extension by Gold, but it doesn't land. Blue cuts to the hand, and then the thrust gets delivered by Gold. Parry or post, Blue.
There's enough separation. I'm comfortable calling that an attack and that a counterattack. 1 point. Gold. Rusty.
What the heliante?
Now it's 5-3.
Squeeze me?
Fence.
Undercut to the hand. Definitely with forward momentum, though. Gold. 1 point.
And then there's something this way. This was the only one traveling forward.
What landed Cool, on that first one.
Yep, on the first one.
Cool. If it's the second one, this is a renewal. This counterattack is good. 1 point. Blue.
Ripperoni. They call that a makeup call.
Yes. Fence.
Nothing. Nice initial thrust.
This was passe. You saw that hit.
Cool.
I didn't. Okay. Well, sure.
I see this thrust go passe. I see this thrust connect.
Sometimes the drama. I didn't think Blues was bad, but I guess I didn't have a great angle.
Fence.
Come on, 2-2. Parry or post. No, you can't place it. Hit him.
That first part's a slice. That second one has rotation for a cut, though. 1 point. Blue.
You got lucky, Blue. You got lucky.
Fence.
Nice. Cut underneath the hands.
I I see nothing on the initial. I see a pair of posts land in the hands. 1 point blue.
Okay, we are at timeout. There is 1 minute 29 seconds remaining. We have so much time. Take your time. Don't double down.
1 point gold.
1 point gold.
Oh!
Cut underneath, but with forward moment. There's a little bit of a double there. Let's call that a double.
I don't want to.
Oh god, we're running out of batteries.
Didn't get there.
Counter. So carrier post. Sorry, carrier post gold.
I believe this attack arrives. This thrust falls short. 1 point gold.
All right, in that case, match gold.
Match gold.
Next attack is Ryan Bishop in blue.
Point gold.
Harry Levinson in gold. Howdy. I left your blue shell. That's fine.
You sure you don't want to swap into blue?
No. Don't try to make us
Especially not if someone shows up in a yellow jacket. Other victim.
Ryan Bishop. Ryan Bishop.
Ryan Bishop.
We put our battery pack back on life support.
Ryan Bishop.
We're gonna drain the last of that sucker.
Where are you?
I hope that the encoder lasts on its own.
Thank you.
Move it.
Oh, yeah.
hand. 1 point blue.
Point blue. 3.
Ready. Set.
Oh.
Initial attack looked good to the arm.
That's all it. Initial.
Follow-up strikes.
Okay. To the mark.
A little extra.
Hey, Jack.
1 point gold.
1 point gold.
Ready. Set.
Oh.
First initial attack, parry post to the arm.
Fours.
Ready. Set.
Initial attack good for blue. Follow up a little late.
Point blue.
Ready. Let.
This time there's
Initial attack good. Definitely before the forward action of gold.
Attack is late. 1 point blue.
Point blue. 6-4 blue.
Ready. Let.
Offshore hand shots. Oh. He cocks it, he locks it, and he throws it out there. You gotta block those. Big initial shot from both. I'd say both are moving forward.
Is this attack started significantly after?
No.
Attack. Blue.
Match blue.
Match blue, I guess. There you go. Move it.
cool. I see both thrusts as passe. I see this respond to the heads. Renewal. 1 point blue.
Okay. 1 point blue.
Vince.
We have a
Pat McCook.
What? You got dangly stringies. Oh, this little thing? This little guy? Spread open like a lobster fish.
Just hit it until it falls off.
How's it been from the commentator perspective?
My voice hurts.
Yes, I feel that.
It hurts so bad. So bad.
Cool. You're good. Glove is intact. Judge ready. Fencer ready. Fencer ready. Take two. Fence.
Let's go.
Oh.
Initial thrust good. Nothing from gold.
Attack arrived. Nothing on this side. 1 point.
2-1.
Fence. Oh.
Initial, probably good for both. There's a cut to the arm, there's a cut to the other side from
I see
gold.
this attack arrive. I see this counterattack fall short. 1 point.
It's all short. No, don't know about that.
Fence.
Touch of the hands does not quite make it. Hits crossguard. Then there's a thrust from Gold and a follow-up shot from Blue. So I'm going to go Gold, parry, riposte.
Gold, on this attack, I see this fall short. I see this counterattack arrive. I see the renewal arrive. 1 point. Gold. Enter the first. Please hold. Technical difficulties. Colors are hard sometimes. Cool. Fence.
Touch of the hand.
Post landed the arm. 1 point Blue.
Slap in the side by Gold.
Fence.
Big double thrust.
Did that have a step on at the same
Oh,
time?
it sure did.
Cool. Double. 2 new Italians.
Ooh, that Italians. What the hell are we talking about?
Fence.
Parry riposte for Blue. Followed by a follow-up cut to the body from Gold. Probably not going to count, even if it was in time.
Yep. Last pair of posts. 1 point. Blue.
Freaking low and better and everything, man.
Then the struggles to conquer. Fence.
Cut to the hands from Gold. Very clean. Very nice.
Fence.
Thrust over the top. No real forward motion from Blue until the attack was coming. But at the same time, that first cut from the hands was
Contact. I see the counterattack also connect to the hands. 1 point Blue.
Okay.
3-1. Fence.
Repost is not great. It's more of a, it's like a Mutirin and then a short edge placement. Not great. Those Mutirins they keep doing is not helping them. They parry up and to the left, but then they overbind it, and they don't actually get anything out of it until they follow it up, at which point they're up and getting remised. Shot to the hand.
Attack land. 1 point Blue.
That should be win Blue. Fancy little bow. What's going on over here? Pat's getting his hand sniped. Initial attack looked pretty good to me from Blue.
Point Blue.
This is our fun parry riposter over here, Gold. Unfortunately, apparently had to fight 2 big dudes in a row. So you know what to do. An attempted short edge deflection. Unfortunately, the initial attack does just manage to get into the neck. Yeah, but the first action from Gold was a parry and not an attack. Short edge into long edge.
Time, you got a minute 34 seconds.
Too much time to kill. You'll just have to kill. You know what to do. Hey, well, that's one of them.
Point Gold.
Excellent snipe. What I was thinking about was Gold enter range, parry riposte off of the very much guaranteed initial attack from Blue there. Big parry. A little bit of a Shield Hao, Kron Hao style thing placed on top of the head. The problem is that Shield Hao was more of a rotation up to Ox from an already high guard, so there wouldn't be a lot of rotation on the downward portion of the strike.
No scoring action.
But then,
I don't see it land as a cut.
well, definitely wasn't thrust.
10 seconds left.
Ready.
Initial attack coming forward with Blue.
Match ball time. 5-4.
Oh, damn, he did kill a minute and a half. What's going on over there? Hopefully we're getting towards the end here, because My battery is getting so freaking in. Yep. Our favorite squirrely little Perry Raposer won again.
Okay, he has 2 minutes.
All right.
Justice, take it from us. The Yellow Jackets now. What's the crisis?
All right, he's taking a break. They're fighting over here.
Judge ready. Blue pits are ready. Gold pits are ready. Protect yourselves at all times. Follow my instructions. Fence! Oh!
Parry riposte. Initial attack from blue. Does not make it. Gold. Parry riposte to the head, arm, shoulder, whatever.
Cool. I see nothing on the initial. I didn't see a parry riposte that lands to the body. I see a renewal that lands to the head. Target priority. 1 point. Gold.
Okay. You throw the initial attack. I don't think you can get the parry riposte, but that's just me. Initial attack makes it through. Blue felt like posing today.
Cool. I see this initial will get there. I see the counterattack also arrive. Blue. Vince.
Parry riposte for gold. Very well baited attack.
Yep. I see nothing until that parry riposte to the head. 1 gold. 2-1. Vince.
Ooh, reached for it. She was not able to get her sword back.
We appreciate the enthusiasm. That is two-handed contact to the head. 1 point gold. Vince.
Temporary lapse of judgment. Initial attack, blue, undercut to the hands, gold is a counterattack to the head.
Hands. I see the counterattack connect to the head. 1 point to blue.
That is 2, 3.
Vince.
Initial thrust to the hand is good. Very nice contact and bend.
I think the counterattack may have also gotten there, but
Doesn't matter. Counterattack can get there all at once. Initial attack is bad. Yep. Blue misses, gold lands. A couple of smacks to the floor, but then a undercut to the hands again. Several strikes to the ground, which they seem to acknowledge. Quit hitting the dang floor.
I think it's Simon.
Yeah.
I think by the time she's done bouncing her sword off the ground, it is Simon.
Attacks. Double.
Even though she had initially clean forward first, hitting the floor is not an attack. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Passe thrust from blue. Gold looks to hit dead center. 1 point gold.
4, 5.
That's a very nice Zorn there. An attempted undercut to the hands, but it is arrested before it has enough rotation. Gold gets the cut on top of the hand. Nice parry riposte of that hand shot. Manages to get it. Ooh, what?
5, 6.
Yes, no one-handed. Shot to the head, looked good. Gold. Still king.
Very excited, it's cool. Vince.
Shot over the top was flat. It was simply a dropping of the point onto a person who did not parry their head. Unfortunate.
2 minutes and 11 seconds. You have all the time in the world. Be cool and not double.
Vince.
See that position? It's going to be flat. Parry Parry riposte from Gold comes in nice. Renewal from Blue does manage to tickle the hands, but it's not good enough.
Counterattack is good. Renewal is also good. 1 point Gold.
All right.
And there it is.
Okay, that's correct.
Score is 5-4. Minute left.
You hear that? The score is 5-4 with a minute left. I thought you guys already fenced. Am I crazy? Looks like no real clear initial attack to me. Chad, am I hitting the pipe too hard? Did we not see these people already? I feel like I saw this exchange already too. Attack to the body is going to lose priority, even though it is the attack. Counterattack over the top is going to get a point. A bad angle for us here. Let's see if they keep rotating. No, don't do that. No. Nice. Understanding that you had to keep fencing. The judges did not call any of those hand shots, and so the final parry riposte is what's going to give you the point. Nice thrust into the torso. Snuck it in there.
Scorecard was still on pool time, so they lost a minute. That they,
okay. Well, the result was the same. Scorecard. Oh, sorry, I can't say that if Sean's too close to me. User error. That's what I'll say. There you go, Sean.
Score is 1-0 Blue.
Okay, that's ready. Go.
Undercut to the hands, no response.
Point Gold.
Almost great parry to post, but Blue does not manage to make much purchase until Gold sort of accidentally stabs themselves a little bit. Initial cut is also again a miss, and I'm not really sure what the trajectory of Blue's cuts is really intended to do here. It looks like they're switching from a right side plow into a right side ox into a plow, and it's flattening out their cuts and making them very horizontal and very flat. Can't say that's working out so far. We got the tail guard. Hold on a second. And we left it immediately. I love a good guard that you just leave as soon as you enter ring. Good Shiohao that came in very flat, but was just parry riposted to the body. If Blue had, they gave it to Blue. Okay.
It's like, a tie. Neither of you fans.
I didn't see a follow-up strike from Blue, but they gave it to him. Initial attack looks to be mostly parried, but might have come down into the hand there. Yep. Okay.
Instructions. Fence.
There's that tail guard again. A parry and a riposte, but is it going to count that way? Yeah, it is. Okay, they're going to give it to him. That's all it takes. A little touch of the sword and a slap on the hands. Doesn't have to be fast or hard. It just has to be in accordance to the right-of-way rules. Yeah, I agree with that. Double for sure.
Initials go to the head, back goes good to the hand, 1.2.
There's a little high vom tie. We got a lot of guard variety coming in. And so we're going to have a hit to the head, but a hit to the body from Gold. That's going to lose priority. Point Blue.
Point Blue.
Blue is pulling ahead on this one. Going to be a fan favorite with these guards. Undercut. Transition from plow to ox. Doesn't get the lockout though, so I'm going to say attack Gold. Initial attack is very flat from blue. Ooh, getting lucky on some of these calls here.
6 for
I see
blue.
a grapple. I see the edge presented to be 1 point blue.
Undercut to the body. I didn't see anything from gold. I'm not really sure how. They somehow whiffed. That's a weird one.
No exchange.
I see the shot. Landed ahead. 1 point gold.
Initial attack is gold while moving forward. What?
I see this thrust. Landed body. 1 point gold.
Okay. Let's go over here.
We're still talking to me. He's not back. Vince. Oh!
Maybe.
Landed the hands. 1 point blue.
I couldn't get past the flats on that one. Let's see what's going on over here. Little smash together. Nothing after that. What's that thrust? Ooh, a nice parry riposte. Low into the body.
So that parry riposte lands in the body. 1 point blue.
7 points.
Match blue.
Very nice one to end on. That was my favorite move back in the day. Only I would turn the back of my head all the time and they started trying to fucking take all my points away. A lot of enthusiasm. They seem kind of tired. I assume Gold is tired because he had to fight the end of a match twice. Gold finally not fighting a tall person too. A little bit of a miss there from Gold.
Attack, counter, 1 point. Blue.
Yep.
Point blue.
Ready, fence.
A little bit of glove, not enough. Parry riposte there. Very nice.
His attack is thrown first, 1 point. Blue.
Oh. Okay.
Ready, fence.
Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Protect yourselves at all times. Follow my instructions. Fence.
Oh.
Double.
See nothing until that grapple.
The thrust was a little skippy, but it definitely made purchase.
Fence.
Not a great repost, but definitely a parry from Gold. Then they just kind of placed it.
Ready, fence.
A beat attack, but then a hesitation.
Counter attack, 1 point gold.
That's going to be a tough call most of the time. When somebody basically throws their guard against your, or throws their sword against your guard, is it your parry, or is it their failed beat attack? Parry gets priority, but beat attacks don't get shit.
Ready, fence.
Initial attack from Gold has a lot of hesitation. Yeah, I agree with that. Gold did a little bit too much to try to parry, I think. He called it a regular attack. First attack from Gold is to the guard. We have the exact same situation we had earlier. Normally, Blue didn't have to do anything to parry, but because Gold threw it straight into the cross guard, Blue basically automatically gets parry priority on the follow-up attack. Big zone.
Attack, counter.
Yep, attack for Gold. An attempted parry riposte, but did not get the parry out of the way.
This one stepping forward. I see this is a counter attack. 1 point gold.
Missed thrust from Gold. Cut to the head from Blue.
1 point blue.
Point blue. 5, 3, blue.
This catches cross.
Ready, fence.
Fence.
Y'all making us work.
Big, sweeping cut to the arm. That probably stung. No, they didn't give him the attack and prep, huh? I guess at a certain point, the wider is not the worse. Undercut to the hands is good. A counterattack from Blue, I believe, is also good, but I think that would be Gold attack. I don't think Blue started the lunge until that sword was already coming forward from Gold. Yep, from Gold. Yeah, look at that. We got there.
Ready, fence.
2 minutes forever. Initial attack is, again, thrown straight against the guard. Unfortunate. Gold here. Hitting the dirt over there.
Everybody looked over.
Even I did.
Okay, we're gonna keep fighting. Fence who's ready. Fence.
Initial beat attack from Blue, but comes with a shift backwards in weight, and at least in my opinion, a rechambering, which, I mean, to me means that both Gold and Blue attacked after that. But I think they might end up giving
Attack for
Blue.
Terror post renewal 1 point gold.
6-6.
Okay.
Fence who's ready.
Okay.
Fence.
Okay. So basically, all beat attacks that don't result in something are just parry or post for your opponent. Definitely going to watch out for that one.
Clean for Blue. Matt.
Yeah, clean Blue. Oh no! Our squirrely parry to poster. Couldn't get the parry to posts. Oh yeah, Gold was not playing their usual game on that one.
Seth Dingo and Ryan Bishop.
Maybe they thought their parry to post game only works against big dudes. Oh, nope, still can't look over there. He's chatty while on his back. I'll say that.
You're on blue, Seth.
So I know not all of these will make it onto Human Fight.
It's live.
Oh, he's alive. Okay, good. So I was going to say, I would like to see
You
some
can
of
go,
the matches.
you can go through and find yourself in there whenever you want.
Appreciate it.
It'll be a YouTube video as soon as I hit end. They're going to be upset with me when they hear how many times I called their shit flat, aren't they?
Dead ready. Fence are ready. They're ready. Fence. Oh.
Good shot to the hand for Blue. Nothing in response from Gold.
1 point Blue.
Point blue.
Ready. Fence. Oh.
Shot to the hand
Attack
from Gold.
Gold, 1 point
No
Gold.
response from Blue. Connor, is Blue doing body?
Fence.
Tell me before I keep talking shit.
Oh.
Shot to the head, shot to the hand. I saw forward momentum from Gold.
1 point Blue.
Okay.
Ready. Fence.
Tail guard. Can't be doing body, man. Tail guard. You gotta be minor.
Renewed attack from Blue lands the mask. 1 point Blue.
All right, point blue.
I guess that would make that Einhorn or something. I don't know. I don't know my.
Ready. Fence.
Five.
Oh.
Cut under, cut above. Gold has the forward momentum.
Gold. Counter attack Blue. 1 point Gold.
Oh, gold.
Ready. Fence. Oh.
Shot to the hand from Blue. Clean.
Point blue. No, renewals, yes. Paraposis.
Ready. Fence.
Body and loses priority. 1 point.
Oh.
Thrust underneath to the hip with the forward step.
This is still the attack.
Blue. Yeah. I agree. Tried to do the zone out. Tried to do the high versus low, but did not work out for them. Missed attack, baited
Parry post Gold.
into the
1 point
parry to
Gold.
post. Very nice move for Gold.
Ready. Fence. Oh.
Initial attack from Blue looked good to the body, but that would mean that Gold's counterattack to the hand will get priority after Blue's gets thrown out.
If this lands in the torso, that would be 1 point Blue. Target priority.
Point blue.
Ready. Fence.
Paul.
Alright, Thomas.
Initial attack, thrust to the body, cut to the head. Nothing. Straighten out that Siggy light.
Ready, Vince.
Shot to the hands, good for yellow.
Double attack?
Gold, I guess.
Judge ready.
Ready, Vince.
Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Protect yourself.
Am I crazy? Why am I not seeing these hand attacks?
16, go.
Am I missing something here?
Ready, Vince. Oh,
Body and arm.
double. Ready, Vince.
Oh.
Guess it was double body.
As with the sword, 1 point gold.
Shot straight to the hand. Did not see face contact from blue.
Ready, Vince. Oh,
Thrust to the hands looks missed from gold. Yep, cut to the hands for blue.
score is 6 all. Ready.
6 all. Here we go. Initial attack is good for blue. That's going to be counterattack gold.
Attack blue.
There's blue. And here we go.
Priority to a shot to the hands.
Did I hear the phrase defer to a lower target over here?
Fence. Oh.
I'm always trying to counter the caster curse. I'm going to see how far I can push
Initial
this.
attack is good. Renewal is also good. 1 point blue. Fence. Oh.
Shot to the head looked like it just barely made contact. Gold kind of shut down. Let the rest of it happen.
1 point blue. Fence. Oh.
Parry post clean for blue.
Parry post lands arm. 1 point blue.
Slightly better angle here.
Fence. Oh.
Initial shot for blue looks like it does make it to the arm.
Good. Counterattack is also good. 1 point.
Parry riposte just did not quite parry.
Fence. Oh.
Shot underneath of the hand. I hear nothing but crossguard. Nothing really as a follow-up
Nothing
either.
until that thrust develops. 1 point gold.
Okay.
That is 4-3.
Fence.
Shot over the top was good again, and gold once again shut down. You always got to keep fencing.
Initial shot is good to the head. Everything else is late. 1 point blue.
Just because you felt it doesn't mean it was of quality. That's why they don't allow self-calling here. They only allow denial. Shot to the, I'll say shoulder, but it was close.
It's going to be a yellow card for exposing back and head.
Yeah, for sure.
Fully turn, expose the back and set head. You should make loving eye contact.
That's probably what I do, or what I look like when I do it.
Input penalties somehow, some way. No. That would be straight. Blue gets that would have been the scoring action. Just negates the score. Cool. Cool. There'll be no points added. Score, please.
5-3.
Cool. Vince.
The first, I shot the first shot. I thought the first shot to the arm was good for blue. Then there's a pause and a double Zverk. One to the body, one to the arm.
Yep, nothing till that last one. Then I see a parry riposte that lands to the head. The other side of that parry riposte lands to the body.
Yep,
Head takes
blue.
priority. 1 point blue. Fence. Oh.
An attempted undercut setup gets a little overextended. The follow-up counterattack from blue hits clean to the head. Almost the back of the head explosion from gold.
I see nothing.
On
Then I
top of
see a
falling
parry
over, of
riposte
course.
to the side of the head. 1 point blue.
Okay, in that case, that's blue.
That's blue.
I wasn't sure you had
Alex Rebels. Cliff Lapoya.
And here we go.
Alright, we have Seth in gold, Patrick in blue, we are good to go.
That's ready. That's ready. That's ready. This.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh.
Undercut to the hands from blue.
Attack is fun. No exchange. Ready. Fence.
Good thrust.
Does this make contact as well?
Yep.
Attack is good.
Counterattack thrust from gold. Maybe that was the problem. I've never been on this side.
Ready. Fence.
Maybe now I'll see everything.
Oh.
Initial shot just tickles the thumb. Tickles it.
It's on this? Okay. Attack the hands for gold. 1 point gold.
Yeah, maybe I won't see it.
Ready. Fence.
Thrust over the top. Very nice for blue.
Ready. Fence.
A little bit of a parry and then a loss of structure and balance from gold. And then a final cut, rusty looking thing.
1 point blue. Ready. Fence.
Not the greatest quality on that last hit, but...
Oh.
So I just saw attack, no, counterattack. I once again did not see gold land.
Ready. Fence. Oh.
A little bit of a thrust, just makes a bit of purchase into the bicep.
Ready. Fence. Oh.
Goes for the grapple, ends up just kind of palming the sword, then a follow-up attack to the head from gold. Very nice. Shot to the hands, nothing from gold.
No exchange. Ready. Fence.
Thrust to the body. I did see the shot over the top for the blue.
Score.
5-3, gold.
Ready. Fence.
Pair post.
Nothing on the initial. I see renewal.
I'll tell you what, the one thing you don't do when you accidentally expose the back of the head is to throw your hands up. They entered surrender position.
Judging error, nothing done. Sorry. It's very exciting. We got very fun in the moment.
What's happening? Oh, they had to enter a yellow card. The hardest thing anyone's ever done. Parry to post for Blue Fencer on the other ring they're not looking at right now. It was so cool, you guys. I bet you wish you saw it.
Ready.
Fence. 4, 1. Fence.
Thrust the body from blue. Didn't see anything from gold. Apparently, it's a running theme today.
Double. Gold to the arms. Blue to the torso.
Oh.
Ready. Fence.
Fence.
Nothing until the final cut to the head for gold. I didn't see anything from blue, but I did not have a great angle on that. It looked like there was a attempted hand shot right before the gold headshot.
Ready.
I heard a lot of cross guard. Nice thrust the body for blue.
I'm playing blue.
Last 5.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Initial shot from blue looks good.
1 point blue.
Yep, that's gonna be point blue.
Ready. Fence.
Oh, we got the high guard. Doesn't quite make it. There's an attempt not to throw. Yeah. Yeah, blue got to the good grapple position. Yellow turned their back, which probably isn't an exposure when you're in a grapple, but does mean that when blue went to go for the old bear hug wraparound, they did it with their sword and not their arms, which means that without the ability to slice, there was actually no possibility of them getting a point. Instead of throwing their arms over, they should have just, held onto their sword, presented, and then they would have gotten a free point for being able to hit them, and gold would have gotten another yellow card for exposing.
Okay.
We got to come up with a different word for that. Saying gold's getting warnings for exposure is a little weird.
That is going to be a yellow card excessive point. Okay, and we do see attempts to body from gold.
It hurts.
That's 1 point gold.
I think it's the hat that's doing it to you.
Daniels, which color?
You are in gold.
What are we calling it? Other victims. And victims 2. That's yellow.
Yeah, I guess. I don't understand.
We're at 6-6.
Point goal for cut to body. I don't know when that happened. Big thrust to the body. I saw a thrust from blue land as well, yes. Definitely double. My phone is at 5%. I can basically no longer check that. We're dying over here, boys. Stop that. Don't do that. Double.
Protect yourselves at all times. Follow my instructions.
Yeah, yellow card, no points for gold. I'm sorry.
Oh. And then they separated. So that would be a card.
Indubitably.
I see both the attack and the renewals pass.
If Sean Franklin's going to keep making me lose for this crap. Alrighty, here comes another pivot.
Good to the hands. Counterattack also arrives. 1 point to blue. Half.
1-1.
Fence. Oh! Special attack is going to the noggin. 1 point. Go.
2-1.
Fence!
Guard changes. Hanging parry. Comes in on the wrong side of the parry. Gets that shot to the head.
Last renewal is good to the head. 1 point blue. Fence! Oh!
Little clash, little separation. I saw a shot to the arm from blue, and then a follow-up from gold that is a little out of time.
Attack is no. Counterattack is no. There was then an attempted renewal. Error post also was good. Point gold. Yes.
Okay.
Better declines.
Makes sense.
He doesn't want points. He's too good for us. Fence!
Parry opposed to the body. If there was a renewal from gold, it would have counted, but blue zoned it out on the second intention. Parry opposed for gold this time. Very nice. Shading out that overextension from blue. Capitalizing.
Fence!
Big thrust, big cut, big dead.
I see simultaneous action, simultaneous steps. Double. 2 dead Italians.
I don't get that joke. Shot to the head. There's a pause. Nobody wants to acknowledge it. Then a pair of very flat Zverks. My phone is dead. No more chat for me.
Cool, nothing there. And I see this counterattack to the side of the head. 1 point gold. Fence!
3-4.
Fence!
Shot to the head, good for gold.
See this counterattack arrived to the head. The attack is no, the renewal's good though. 1 point gold.
I just realized I need my phone to end the stream. Nothing on the initial for blue. Pair approach the hands for gold. Right over the top.
Yep, initial attack is no. Para post good. Renewal also good. 1 point. Gold.
6, 3.
Thanks.
Parry from the Ox. You don't see that every day. From underneath, the Ox parry, parry riposte, hit to the head. Beautiful stuff. Boy, I wish I could see Chet for that one.
That is match goal.
All right, what a one to win on, too. That was crazy cool. That was cool. All right, Chet, you gotta make a deal. You ever watch that Suitcase show? I'm gonna go ahead and find it out.
You are in blue.
What the hell?
You can look at a picture of a lockout. And look at a picture of an and be like, oh, that's good.
So it's all covered in thermostats. What the hell is this? Wait. Wait a minute.
And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, I guess I really did think about it. I was like,
I do not want to fight again.
Find it?
Alright.
I didn't fight with that. I just make the cut for the weight.
We're just like, there, look. You look through some people. They're like, I'm sorry, it's literally about to die. We're just gonna have to chill for a bit. Or, actually, I have an idea. I put you guys in the spot, and I stop talking, and I charge my phone.
was getting as well, but I think already got
I have a very good one export.
6.
Same. Oh, don't be right on my knuckle. Where'd they get you?
Like right there.
My first tournament, it got me like square and slammed down on my thumb. And I should have called for a timeout, but I was like, I'm good. But that lost me.
Oh! That was fun.
Is that your dominant hand?
Not dominant.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, but still, it still works. I've had friends who like not in sword fighting, but they've lost like their 2 fingers and stuff, and they're like getting so weird trying to do things now. I'm glad I didn't lose anything.
Let's go!
Yeah, maybe.
Pretty good.
I lost every single time. And now I'm in the top one.
Find out who you're fighting. The biggest game right now is trying to clear our
You're
names.
Yeah. You and me, baby. It looks like we're going to be 9-4. Which is...
Over there?
Oh.
Alright.
I'll move there and then I need a rest minute. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I'm close enough. I'll see you tomorrow. Hydrate.
See you tomorrow, Pat?
Alright. Take it easy, get home.
Mike Allen and Zachary Lee, report to ring 3. Thank you.
Zachary Allen to ring 3.
Zachary Allen. Wait. No. I was right. You were off. We are all very dyslexic and tired. We're just like buzzing it out with you still follow the words that failed us. We're just like bunga bunga bunk.
I'm Mike Allen blue. Zachary will be in gold.
Seals the hand.
First one, second one. One roll. Thanks.
Okay. Over good. So, then, as I was looking at you, that's a double.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't realize he did.
Lightning through the front. Still 10.
He's not perfect.
Thanks. Across the hand.
Oh, that hits me. That hits me. Oh. Right, two. Vince. Oh. 6-2. Vince. Oh.
Really nice fight.
3-6. Vince. Oh. Got leg, but there's nothing afterwards. That is match goal. Match goal.
Someone else to finish?
Guess what? We've got another match. All right, report to ring 3. Spencer Jet in blue, Thomas Rich in gold. Remember, guys, we all got jobs to go to.
Oh! Oh!
I would say yes.
Oh!
That is 6-4.
Oh!
Five, six.
All right, I'm back. 5-6, shot to the arm, shot to the head, same movement. I'm hoping my encoder lasts. I figure we're down to the last couple fights. Then we'll do Tier C and Tier B pretty much the same time. There's no way we're at much more than like 20 minutes, right? Yeah. Gold fighters hitting the floor, walking the dinosaur, smacking them legs and getting away with murder.
Zachary Lee and Daniel Troyer are both to make 3.
You were chosen, huh?
Something like that. This is the end of my suffering.
Oh.
My penance is served.
See, that's what you think. That's what you think.
Yes. Chill. Tequila? This
We in semis yet?
I think so.
Nice.
You don't know it. He just thought, yeah, it's a hot second. So my judge disappeared after. So yeah, I that guy too. Yeah. I mean, listen, we can hover over top of it if you want. Otherwise, good luck. This is my son. Just wait for it. Both friends would beat each other to death. Not just the kicker, you actually are close
Oh, come on. We can do it. Last, battery, last. just be dehydrated like me. I haven't drank or ate anything all fucking day. You know, I'm not peeing. Call that dedication. I don't think we've seen much of either of these fencers so far today. But based on those fencing pants, I'm going to say Olympic fencer on the right here. Failed thrust from the right. Good shot to the arm from the left. Shot to the hand from the right. Answers right back. Undercut, overcut. But there was forward momentum from Gold. Probably going to give a tag Gold. Yep. Oxguard. And sniped in the hands. As Oxguard is inevitably one to see. Better than the Geisling, I guess. A little missed thrust from Blue. Cut to the hands. Not sure if the headshot from Gold was in time. Blue was also very much backpedaling at the time. Undercut, thrust, or not thrust, thrust and overcut. My bad. Definite double. So thrust is passe? Don't agree with that. Leg shot, head shot, that's going to lose priority. Got to be careful with that. Arm. Oh, yeah, that was, okay. We're good. Thrust the body, undercut to the hands. Definitely forward momentum on both. I'm going to say double. Blue's got a little bit of a loop going. They either commit heavy with a thrust, and oh, that might have hurt, or they undercut the hands and run away. Gold needs to get a hard read on whether or not Blue is committing or not. You see them trying their best, but Blue is able to double that one out. Unfortunately, I think Gold had the forward momentum, so that's going to be point Gold. I guess that's the play, right? If he's coming forward. Blue is starting to really attack big on the entrance. It would be good to get a pair to post off of that. It's a lot of extension on Blue side. Gold's starting to get a read on the tempo here, knowing when to go forward and when to go backwards. Oh, except for right there, commentator's curse. Blue expertly maintains distance for the entire length of the strip. You got waffled from that thrust to the face. It's not that bad. Give him a Band-Aid. You don't need that whole thing. That's a boo-boo.
What's going on? He's a little more open than he would like to.
Somebody close him up. This one I'll film. I don't care about this one.
Right now it is UF5 Fiesta.
Yeah, I had a feeling he got waffled when he was flexing his nose after that thrust. But it's not a bloody nose. Yeah, but I agree with you. Blue is doing their best when they maintain their distance, snipe hands. Gold's doing their best when they dedicate forward and capitalize on the defensive footwork on Blue. So I understand why Blue keeps charging in. They don't want to get caught retreating again. But at the same time, you know, it's they have to have some kind of attack that isn't just blitz straight for the head. You know, step forward and parry, step forward and sweep from a low guard, especially if you can get Gold to go for a thrust, which they've done a few times. Now what? Where are you going? He's fine. Damn it. Now we gotta go over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, can't do it. Angle's too bad. Kinda hoping I can charge my shit. What's up? Shit, we're down to 5% on the encoder. You know what? Let's just do it. Alright, boys and girls, this is going to be our angle for a little bit. The encoder is about to die, so we're going to get as close as we can. But that's it. I looked for outlets. There's none over there. Well, that's not getting used by a laptop running HEMA scorecard, so here's what you get. I promise I'll just give it a little bit of charge, and the second we're good, I'll go back over. Yeah, camera was getting low too. There we go. There we go. Power is flowing through.
Please tell me you have the Wrathguard sprint on video.
The Wrath what?
Did you not just now when he got the waffle?
Yeah. Oh, I got that.
Ran after. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I got that one. Yeah.
That's awesome. We need to make fun of him.
Aikido. If you say so. Last time I got a bloody nose from a big thrust, Jake Norwood tried to stuff a tampon up my face. Nah, they're just trying to stop the bleeding over there. The concussion check was done almost immediately. He was obviously very cogent. He fenced for 2 more exchanges. What's up?
Oh, I'm just looking for that black shoulder.
Oh, gotcha. I'm just making sure I'm not in your way. I gotta charge my shit. Well, they are good at soaking up blood. They're not. They're a little big for a nostril, though. I will say that. It's the profile picture of the channel. Although I don't think it's the tampon at that point. I think it's just a paper towel. But yeah, New Amsterdam HEMA Open, New York City, 2019. Somebody I have never fenced again or seen again. Left plow lanced me in the face so freaking hard. I got a bloody nose. And then I won. Hope you can still see. I know we got several people kind of encroaching here. Big undercut to the hands. Big cut over the top, but I would still say forward momentum on Gold there. Blue is getting into a bad rhythm as far as counterattacking right now. Ooh, but they gave it to him. You'll never believe it, but it was another undercut to the hands while a cut, but it's to the front of the body. Match goal! Yep, that counterattacking finally did him in. We were entertained, brother. Just keep stuff charging.
Oh, right behind
Yeah, I think so too.
It's not charging very well, boys. Turns out trying to charge all these things at once makes it run out of battery faster than it charges any one thing. So we're having to play triage here with our battery. Why don't I just buy a second one? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Yeah, we can watch this over here. Ooh, a little miss there. Forward momentum certainly from gold. Or no, blue. There's the big guy with the purple jacket. An extension cord. I'm feeling that right now too. Sorry, I had to deal with some plug shit. This seems like a great idea. That? Oh, I don't even know. A little bit of a duck there. Didn't work out this time. Looks like gold or blue did make contact with the head. Gonna be point. All right. They're running out of fights. We're running out of battery. Oh, God. Nope. No panic. Thought I heard a camera turn off.
Yeah, that would be like the 5-4 fight.
Might not be.
All right, we got to be getting down to
Can you
it.
like pull it some? There you go, that's good.
Oh yeah, take whatever you need. Just move my crap out of the way. You All right. I say we risk it for the biscuit. Here comes some semifinals. Every battery says it's empty. Almost. But we're doing it.
Just lost his last match.
This is the lower bracket. Yeah. Finals, I guess.
You gotta get the good spot.
After this match, we will move into finals, which will start with Tier C, and then we'll do Tier B.
There you go. I hope my batteries make it. Backup battery just died. Good God. I don't know we're going to make it.
Blue ready? Blue guns ready?
What is that?
On guard.
Both.
Ready, set!
Is it for me?
Yeah. So, final power boost.
Yep, parry or post the hands.
Duels next action. 1-0. Blue.
Maybe I can steal that.
Ready, set! Oh. Simultaneous action. Ready, set!
Shot to the head, initial looked good for gold. Yep.
1 point gold. 1-1. Ready, set! Oh.
Shot to the body, shot to the head, or at least arm. Should be loss of priority for blue.
I think he's sort of moving forward to stop him, so I think it's simultaneous. Ready, set! Oh! Attack, counter, attack.
Yep.
Point blue.
Good attack for blue.
Ready, set! Oh!
Looks like initial attack for gold was good.
2-2. Ready, set! Oh!
Initial attack is not good for blue. Oh, okay.
3-2. Ready,
There you go.
set!
I didn't think it quite made contact.
Oh!
Parry or post.
Post, yes. Duel, yes. Point blue.
Yeah, point blue.
4-2. Ready, set! Oh!
Failed parry, parry or post. Failed thrust, parry or post. For gold.
Okay. So attack no. Post yes. Duel yes. Point gold. 3-4. Ready, set! Oh! Yeah.
Looked like an initial attack was good.
Counterattack catches it as this attack is rising. Counterattack in time. Attack next action. Point gold.
Okay. They said it was a compound, so counterattack is renewal. Initial looked good, yeah.
Attack blue, counterattack gold. Point blue.
Yeah, that sidestep is not going to get you forward momentum for the attack. Initial attack, I would say, for gold there.
Nothing for blue. Point gold. 5-5. Ready,
5-5. It's back and forth every time. I don't know if he ducked that thrust successfully.
In that case, I think it's attack, counterattack, nothing action.
Okay. They're giving blue the thrust.
6-5. Ready, fence. Oh.
Bruh, straight to the body. Woo! All right. That's still a. Was that a fight for third? I assume. I don't know.
Okay, we'll be moving into finals. We're going to take a couple minutes to set up some lights for the finals.
Oh my God!
My freaking eyeballs. They got lights in here, boys. Look at this. What the hell's that do?
Tier C are Riley Beauchamp, Davis Lee, and Emery Hood.
Alright. Finalists for Tier C. I don't think I'm making it. The camera's gonna freaking die. Okay. There's a giant power strip over there.
Do you have a preference?
She makes that face.
Bruh. There. POV, you're a staff member.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Can we get a one light?
We need these lights, unfortunately.
Almost made it the whole way. No, it's fine. The real big problem is that I'm on life support.
Oh. Jinkies.
And, I mean, I'll put my crap in front of the lights.
Oh, here,
I don't
I'll
care.
move my stuff.
No, I mean,
No,
that's not really.
I know.
I can't, like 6 inches closer is not going to make a huge difference here.
6 inches make a lot of difference.
Can I like give you $5? No, never mind. Oh well. This is it, boys. This is as close as we're getting.
Absolutely. I'm going to stand by for getting the match ready.
I'm sorry.
Riley Beauchamp in blue, Davis Lee in gold.
Tier B and C finals. Let's go. I wish you didn't have that freaking GoPro right in your eyes, but that's what it is.
Pause. To this ring because the lights are set up for this ring because of the lights that's on the court. So we're just going to shift over to
Question, do we have that light move then, since that light
I'm gonna get my darn stuff out of here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh gosh. I don't want to be behind the fencers.
yeah, go in the corner. Chris.
I can't.
Oh,
It's just long enough. This is fine. This is fine.
Did you go over in that corner, maybe?
No, it's too far away. We're good. Just, I'll try to like keep people from tripping.
All right.
Can you see okay with that light?
Welcome to the Daniel Show.
With that light? Okay.
It's not the Daniel Show.
If you get over there, you'll get the crowd too.
Oh
yeah.
I'm on live
All
support.
right.
Gotcha.
I would have loved
Ready.
to.
Fences ready.
There's a crowd.
Good, ready. On guard. Fences ready. Fence.
Yeah, do that. Undercut to the hands. Nothing from blue.
Do you see this land as a thruster over the top flat? I agree. This attack is flat. Counterattack, yes. 1 point gold. Fences ready. Fence.
Thrust looks like it makes it. Yep.
1 point blue.
1 point blue. Tied up at 1.
Ready. Fence.
I don't like it when it was quiet. Parry to post gets a thrust of the hands. Nobody calls it.
Alright, I don't see anything
Dodo.
falling from either fencer until a new initial attack comes to the head from here. Counterattack here. This is the attack. 1 point gold.
Okay. Well, it got there eventually.
On guard. Ready. Fence.
Let's cut to the hands. Thrust to the chest. Very nice.
Walk it in.
I see both fencers coming in together. This is moving in, but then they both launch their attacks together. Simultaneous action. Nothing done.
Okay, we had a bad angle for the other one.
Ready. Fence.
Cut to the hands. I didn't see anything from blue.
Yes, I see this miss. This is the attack. 1 point gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
Nothing. Initial attack on renewal from blue looked like it landed to the head. Then an attempted parry or post from gold underneath of the hands.
1 point gold.
Okay, I guess they thought blue didn't land.
On guard. Ready. Fence.
Thrust to the head, cut to the body. Cut to the body's going to lose priority.
To the side. I'm going to call priority on this attack.
It would have happened that way anyway.
Turn forward. Forward to gold to the blue. Thank you. On guard. Ready. Fence.
Hand shot over the top of the left side.
Yes.
I didn't see the
This
thrust make
initial
it all the
attack
way.
comes in. This counterattack is launched. Takes an additional step. The renewal lands. This is the attack. 1 point gold. On guard. Ready. Fence.
Cut over the top of the hands was okay.
Yes, I believe this attack is no. I do indeed see a counterattack land over the arm from gold fencer.
All right.
Counterattack gold. 1 point gold. Fencer's ready. Fence.
1 point. That's all they need for gold. Thrust. It looks like a double to me, but
This is on your side. Do you see it land? Okay.
Makes contact with a sword, bounces off, and lands the thrust of it.
I'm going to call this simultaneous.
yeah.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Parry repose for blue. Very nice. No.
I thought it was attack no carrier post. But it was on your side.
Judges disagree. I'm going to throw it away. Fence is ready.
Hmm.
Fence. No
Hand
quality.
shot very close. Hand shot over the top on the counterattack. Good for gold, and that should be it.
Match gold.
Very nice.
Water?
Oh, yes, please. I don't know what has that.
Good job.
Thank you.
How much? Oh, hi.
What's up?
How much time are we taking? How much?
Probably a minute or two.
All right, after a 1 minute break, it'll be Davis Lee versus Emery Wood for the final.
All right.
So just a reminder, the double elimination work, right? So if Davis wins, they have to fence again. If Emery wins, then it's over. Do you want to choose any other directors? I know you. So you chose both of them. Would you like to switch the director? Would you like to choose another director? Whatever. Okay. Choose. Go. All right. Minutes up.
It's up. Back in.
There's a womp here.
He's got one good job. There you go. Little pocket armor. We saw a lot of fencing from blue earlier. They tend to commit on a first action to the hands, but so does Davis over here in gold. We're going to see who can control the low line, I think, is what this fight is going to come down to. Parry riposte, jammed up. Shot to the head. He wants the light.
While that gear is being fixed, I see the initial attack from the
I thought he was swapping swords.
attack no, Remy is yes. This is the attack. 1 point gold.
Yes. Very nice.
On guard. Ready. Fence. Continue.
Threatening thrust there. Blade action, cut underneath.
Final action I see. Both fences
I saw an attempt under the hands from blue, but I really only saw the gold over the top to land. Yep.
Nice, Davis.
2 points up. That's a pretty big lead when there's only 1 point you can get per exchange. Blue's going to have to really change up their game here. They're being very non-committal on these entry attacks. And it's costing them. I think if they just commit a little bit harder to those entrances, they're going to have a much easier time of landing those initial attacks. Davis is not necessarily aggressive in those initial actions. Look at that. Just a little bit more extension. That's going to be a cut to the body, thrust to the arm. Even though blue is the attacker, I think the problem is... got lucky on that one. That body cut was going to disqualify it. Little top to the hands. Blue has got to get in there. Blue just seems defeated right now. Their head is not in the game.
1 point gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
Shot underneath to the hand. Looked more to the side. Looked pretty good from blue.
Yes. Simultaneous. Both cuts arrive to the arm.
Ouch.
Fencers ready. Fence.
All right, come on. Let's see you turn on, blue. Shot to the hands after the thrust.
Attack in
Missed.
preparation to the hands. 1 point gold.
Yep.
Fencers ready. Fence.
It's just a lack of extension here from blue. Shot to the hands. See, look at that. Look, just a little bit more commitment is all it takes. A little bit more commitment.
I see sufficient quality on the cut to hands from blue fencer. This is the attack. 1 point blue. Fencers ready. Fence.
5-1. Thrust underneath to the body looked good, and it had the forward momentum where Davis simply counter-thrusted. Yes.
I'm going to call this initial attack as good. Initial attack from blue is yes.
5-2. And blue pull it back.
Fencers ready. Fence.
And we're seeing that domination of the low line here. Another hit to the hands. Ooh! And a continuation of fencing here from Blue. That was very critical. Davis hesitated for a moment when the director said to keep fencing as opposed to stop. He got that thrust into the belly, and there's the zone out, the afterblow. 3 point.
Score. 5 to gold, 3 to blue, 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute's not a lot of time, though. Blue's going to have to get a little bit aggressive here. Shot to the head. An interruption.
Begin first. I agree.
I do
Initial
not.
attack, counter attack. This is the attack.
Awkward. But it is what it is. 6 to 3.
On guard. Ready. Heads.
Get in there, Blue. Oh, yep. Hit on the interrupt timing. Yep.
This is the attack. 1 point goal.
6.
Match goal.
That was good. It was a good bout. Blue started to pull it back with some adaptations, started dominating the low line, but they just kept coming forward with feints and non-committal attacks, and Gold was capitalizing every single time.
One minute break, and then we go in for round 2. We get to see that again.
Yeah, and just to be clear, Davis now has to win again, since our blue fencer has not lost before. In order to win a double elimination bracket, you have to either never lose or beat the person who never lost twice. I'm sure there's a better way to explain that, but that's what I said. Maybe this is all part of the long con. Blue is simply trying to get Gold to tire out and just wait to win that second one, because all it takes is one win for Blue to win it all. Forcing Gold to be on the offense the entire time might have been a Galaxy Brain strategy. But to that end, Gold's not looking very tired.
Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Judge ready.
See if Blue can get their head in the game this time too.
On guard. Ready. Heads.
Parry riposte to the hands.
Parry riposte, yes.
Yes.
1 point win.
Blue's still moving a little slow, but they're getting a lot more commitment into their attacks this time.
Ready. Heads.
Shot over the top, almost lands for yellow. Thrust underneath, I'm not sure if it quite makes contact, but the cut over the top of the hand definitely lands.
All right. Counterattack is good. This is the attack. 1 point goal.
1-1.
Ready. Heads.
Interrupting shot on the way in, but was Blue already in motion?
I think I see the initiation of the attack begin from here. This is launched in opposition to this attack, counterattack. This is the attack.
Yes. I agree with that.
Score. On guard. Ready. Heads.
Blue's gonna start cutting his head or something. Just underneath is not working out for Blue. He's just going for those. Thought to the leg. It looks like it makes it.
You know what?
No response from Gold.
I'm going to abstain that one. I distracted myself. Sorry, fencers. Reset. On guard.
I don't.
Fencers ready. Fence.
I don't know what that means.
Halt.
Thrust underneath is not good.
Counterattack, yes. This is the attack. 1 point goal.
Blue has got to stop going for those thrusts underneath. They are not working.
On guard. Ready. Fencers ready. Fence.
Shot to the hand on the entrance. Very nice. And defended.
This attack does land. Yes. I see this fencer stepping away. Attack, counterattack. This is the attack.
He's got to be happy with that one. He got a freebie. guess that's a makeup for the distraction call.
Ready, fence.
Yellow coming in with a yellow stance. Ooh, a low stance, but a body cut comes in for blue.
This does land to the upper opening here. Target priority gold.
It looked like a passe thrust to me, but that is a very close call.
Current score. On guard.
You might as well just say it after the pass at this point. Thrust into the arm lands absolutely first during an attempted short-edge parry.
Thrust to the chest from Gold Fencer. 1 point gold.
Come on, Blue. You know what to do.
On guard. Ready.
You got to get those entrances in there. That's when you've been making your points. Parry. Ooh, he gets very tangled up on the outside line. Yep. And honestly, even if it was edge on, it probably would have been a priority rule.
On guard. Fencer's ready. Fence.
That shot to the arm was good.
What'd you see?
Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Thank you very much, Jeff. Yep, 4-5.
On guard.
Davis, feet.
Fence is ready. Fence.
Parry riposte to the body, and there wasn't a remise that I saw. The blades got very tangled up. 5-all, 5-all. Come on, Blue. Gold, now that you're the underdog, pull it together. You gotta go for a few more initial attacks. I know you're making it good. Ooh, thrust to the body. I'm not sure if it made it.
This attack is moving in. This attack is moving away. Attack, counter, attack.
Ooh. Just enough. Just enough. 6-5. Blue is pulling this back.
On guard. Fence is ready. Fence.
That was probably an attack from Blue. Gold came forward, stopped their momentum, and waited. And then made the decision not to
I see
parry.
both committing their action full. I'm going to call simultaneously.
Okay.
On guard. Fence is ready.
That's a big save for Gold. Come on, Gold. One deflecting parry on the way in. Oh, gets zoned out. I think maybe made contact with the lower body, but that's not going to be any good anyway.
Do you see this attack land, or is it locked out? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's locked out.
I suppose, technically speaking, this is a renewal, but any action from here would be out of time anyway. This is the attack. 1 point lead. Match blue.
And he does not have to win again.
Stay tuned
Great
for
fight.
Tier B finals.
Tier B finals coming up.
I really appreciate it. We're good. Thank you.
To the stage.
Good thing.
We didn't lose connection, did we? Hope not. Still looks good though.
Okay.
Okay, in
cut to the hands, but Gold is moving forward at the time of the hand shot.
Gold's attack is out of time. Blue, counterattack, 1 point. Can we move that?
Get that doggone thing out of here.
Thank God I'm out in the way.
Okay. Blue ready? Gold ready? Fence! Oh!
Not the lights! Our ambiance.
Okay. Counterattack good from
that's
Blue.
right in my face.
Gold's attack is out of time, has not committed his sword action until the hit has arrived. Point Blue. Fence!
On the side of the hands. And a fall. Blue's undercuts to the hands are so well distanced. Unfortunately, Gold is really going to have to commit, but Blue has the reach advantage here. It's going to be very tough for Gold to get into their range safely without getting hit in the leg, or the underside of the leg, or the underside of the hand.
Scores 4-0.
This is going to be a very tough matchup for Gold here. There you go. A nice feinted attack came in. Definitely hit the
Attack is out of time. Attack Gold.
There's some points on the board, Gold. Cross to the body for Blue. Oh no.
We have
Blue is running away
initial
with it.
wine. Renewal hits. Point Blue. Fence. Oh!
Another one straight into the bottom of the hands.
You see purchase for Gold.
Gold does eventually make purchase, but I'm not sure if they didn't need a couple extra steps to make it.
Blue is advancing with the attack far below the commitment of Gold's attack. Gold's attack then would be the counterattack, even though Gold is stepping forward. So that will be point Blue. Fence!
I agree.
Oh!
That's a leg shot and a head shot. That's going to be a pretty clear point for Gold.
We have attack, counterattack, target priority, point Gold.
Yep, there you go.
Fence! Oh!
Shot to the hand, shot over the top is definitely while moving backwards.
Is Blue in time?
It wouldn't matter anyway, it's a counterattack.
Okay. Blue is out of time, counterattack either way. Attack Gold, 1 point. Score? 6-3. Fence!
Come on, Gold.
Oh!
Ooh, double thrust, not feeling good. And Gold didn't have a lot of forward momentum at the
Consider
time.
the initial as the attack and a renewal. Okay. Then we have attack, counterattack. Blue is stationary on the hit.
Yeah.
So Gold is stationary on the hit. Point Blue.
It's not as exciting a match, but it was a good match. That's what a good solid fencing loop can look like. When you know exactly what it is that you can land, and you just keep your opponent guessing on which of the 2 or 3 things that you're going to throw is coming. It's very difficult to deal with. So, and just a reminder, that was another lower bracket semifinal. We now have a seeded final bout.
Well, that's definitely not Sean.
Sean's good.
It's pissing me off. Every time I look down at this, the camera is running out of battery.
We both owe each other a bottle of Everclear on Christmas. You gotta go to the shop for a double dip. Yeah. He's actually doubling double shot.
Okay. Okay. Showtime.
Here we go.
Yes.
Before they start.
You're good.
Oh, I'm on the other side. How?
Swap-a-rooney.
7 points against good points.
Yes. Gold Fencer, who we just saw win, has to win twice. Blue only has to win once.
In blue, we have Daniel Schroyer.
fancy salute, a fancy bow.
All ready? Fence!
See if Gold's underhand shots and thrusts can make it to their target. Ooh, that was very close. Ooh, that was even closer. But this time, I believe Blue was the one with the initiating action.
Okay. Gold strikes to the body, therefore target priority to Blue, point Blue.
Yeah. Either way.
Fence!
Very riposte on that thrust, which looked good. If not the first, then the second.
Contact from Gold. Contact. Okay. So the riposte from Blue, point Blue.
Blue has proven that they can parry those thrusts at least. Can they parry the hand shots? Well, at a certain point they don't need to, but it does look like Gold might have had the attack here.
We have attack, counter attack, point Gold. Gold, you did not quite expose the back of your head, but you're getting close. So please be aware. Vince!
Low guard. A little bit of a zone attack there. I thought I saw Blue land onto the arm.
Point Blue.
Yeah. Managed to keep out Gold and, of course, get him to back up. Very nice hanging parry. Oh, but a shot underneath to the bottom of the hands is going to be good for Gold.
Gold, counter attack, 1 point.
Initial attack is definitely there for Blue.
Gold's action is out of time. Blue, 1 point the attack.
A little bit of a clash and then a double hit. I believe both to high priority targets. The question is who's going to be on the initial attack?
On the initial,
and who gets
near
to parry
strike
the post.
hits. Blue strikes with the renewal, 1 point.
They just... Ooh, a very nice shot underneath.
Any contact? Okay.
Once again.
Blue's a miss. Gold, counterattack, 1 point.
Gold's starting to get the rhythm and the distance down for those hand shots. But every time they do, they have to let Blue attack forward, which is very dangerous in this rule set. Gold coming in with a good-looking attack. I believe Gold is the attack on this one.
Attack, counterattack, point Gold.
There it is.
Vince?
Gold's starting to get into their rhythm now. And they certainly learned their lesson about throwing those big thrusts. Not sure about the attack on this one. There was definitely forward motion from both. And no attack parry from Blue. Fake to the head, but then a double thrust.
Counterattack,
yes, they are going to give the point to Gold, of course, because that setup counts as the attack, and Blue never came back forward. Parry riposte.
Unclear exchange. No score.
Okay, I thought that was just a slipping parry riposte for Blue, but very close on that hand shot. Whoa, 2 big steps. No. It was very low to the leg, but if there's no follow-up.
Parried, then the renewal places the point into the leg. Blue, 1 point.
Yep. 6-5, it's close. He's going to look to engage that blade, try to take away the parry or the attack priority from his opponent. Can Gold get in and get out? But nope. Parried and then reposted. Very nicely done by Blue.
Excellent parry. Alright. Gold's attack is parried. Blue riposte is good. Blue, 1 point.
There it is.
That's Blue.
And that's all the win that they need. An overly aggressive hug. There it is.
Can I go home?
See you tomorrow.
I mean, you don't have to.
I'm done. You have to.
All right, you got it. See you in Tier A, bubs. Well, it's top 3.
1-0 Norway.
All 3 of them.
Really?
All right. We will stick around for the medals, and then we're going to be done.
Tell me about back in your days. I've been doing fencing long term. I can talk about what we did. That's true. That's true. Back in my day.
Oh, that's a microphone. Milk and just eggs.
Milk and eggs.
Milk and eggs. And vinegar. The reverse Rocky diet. You throw up so much you look like that. Do it. Do it.
So then, same time tomorrow.
See your egg, bub. You've done it to yourself. Were you in TC?
Listen,
oh yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know if anyone's going to go from C to B to A.
Oh, no,
I
I think, yeah. They did really well, though.
Yeah, they did. If they wanted to make it C to B to A, was anyone from C?
Yes, but just the one guy who lost gold.
Jump down?
No, he lost the semi before we did the whole time.
So if he didn't make it to one of these matches, then he can't go up there.
Right.
Only the 3 people that made it get to go up there.
Right. Technically speaking, 4 people made it to semi.
All right, we're going to do medals.
Yeah.
Tier C, bronze medalist, Riley Beauchamp. Tier C, silver medalist, Davis Lee.
Trying to get something out of this.
And Tier C gold medalist, Emery Hood.
Good job.
Tier C medalists.
I should be on
Put this way.
fixing my medal.
I'm not a medalist.
Exactly.
You're just a guy with the camera.
I'm just a guy who's on life support. I can't move.
Tier B medalist.
Get out of
In
here.
third place,
Get out of here.
Matthew Yu.
There it is.
In second place, Zachary Lee. And in first place, Daniel Schroyer.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
All 3 Tier B medalists have the opportunity to participate in Tier A if they so choose.
Hooray!
Okay, that concludes day 1 of Revolution Rumble 2026.
Hooray. everybody. Have fun.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Get some rest, but not too much rest.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
see you
right.
tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I will see you there if you want.
Do I want to show up being beaten down on human breakdowns or not?
Well, you've already been live streamed this entire time, so it's too late.
Nice work.
It's too late. All right. See everybody tomorrow.